It's 10 o'clock. We're going to jump into the solo campaign. I'm going to play this on Strategist. Now, a couple of things that we did for this game that's a bit different that you don't see too often. Robert, thanks for the follow. So obviously we have difficulty levels. At first, when we were making this, we didn't have any difficulty levels, and we decided to add them in because sometimes testing your own game, it's not exactly the easiest thing ever. I've played this game for 1,000 hours. I know everything about this game. I helped design the levels. I helped design the gameplay. I know exactly how it works. And to me, it's a joke, but to other people, it's very hard. It can be very hard. Not for everyone, but it can be very hard. Zerd, welcome in. How you doing? Cold Pizza, thanks for the follow. So we added difficulty levels just to, you know, make it more accessible. The other thing we did that you don't see very often is that we have different types of story in here. So there's the full version that has quite a bit of text, but we also realized that, you know, there's deep lore in here. We wrote a lot. There's 60,000 words. There's 60,000 words in this. It's like a book. There's a lot of text. So we have the extended version, and then we have a more streamlined full story campaign, but then we also have the extended story if you really want to get into the nitty gritty of everything. And so that's what we're going to be playing. I'm going to be narrating everything, and we're going to be going through all of this. What about no story? There's no story, unfortunately, Buzz. There's always some story here, but we do give the option to go back and forth. So we're going to do the extended version on Strategist, and we're going to see how this goes. Is there any way to get involved with the game of the developer? Not at this point, Dan. Not at this point. We were only 3 people that made this, and it was very interesting. A very long process of making a game. I streamed this a while back. Enjoyed the first chapter of the game. Pixelated. That's awesome. Very cool. It's on sale if you have PS Plus. It's $12. Oh, what was the sale, Devilman? We weren't sure if it got confirmed or not. Should add speedrun mode. So there is a speedrun mode on PC, but not before that. Let's melt some time. Let's read. So in between every chapter or every mission, there is a little bit of a dialogue here. The winner asked for a Steam key. Oh, did you message me? Message me on Discord, Devilman. Here, I'll send it to you. Thank you. Let me get this over to them. You can send this to why can't I find you? There you go. Send that to them. Okay. So, Tegan and Edwin McPhee, compassionate, courageous, and forthright. Tegan McPhee has always been a quiet and discreet woman who keeps the fire of her integrity and her righteousness hidden away, as these qualities are too often seen as faults in her world. Her brother Edwin, a winsome, outgoing force of nature who loves ale, songs, and tales, is blessed, or possibly cursed, with an unbounded, contagious lust for life. Tegan was only a child when her mother died during the birth of her younger brother. They were both raised by their maternal uncle Seamus O'Dram, who took them in and gave them a place they could call home in Cabalon. A case could be made that Seamus' love for his sister and these beautiful children prevented him from revealing to Tegan and Edwin that their mother had been the last in a long line of Silver Chain Druidists. Such information was dangerous. Even so, in these unforgiving days of suspicion and dread, rumors started to spread that Tegan was indeed a witch. These sent her unjustly to the pyre by ways of royal guard. So yeah.
The corrupted appeared and roared over the land like a rushing wave of blood. The king, baffled and afraid, decreed the death by fire of all witches. For who else could be behind this? And thus, many an innocent woman was condemned to the sacred pyre. I, Tegan McPhee, was one of them. Edwin, save yourself. I was to die next to an old woman I'd never seen before. But she would soon become my protector. And my curse. Perhaps it would have been a boon if the fire had taken me. For oh, what was to come. What was to come? Oh, gods.
So we found her online. We didn't voice act the entire game, unfortunately, but there are voice acting here and there for like big moments and like cutscenes like that. There are a few of those cutscenes, and like she said, at last, did it work? Are we one? It did work. Bye, Bera. I can feel my spirit growing stronger within this flesh. Twinkletoe, good morning. How you doing? So the sound design was done by one of our friends. He's not part of the main team. He did work on Songfwa with us. Wait, something's wrong. Pawns are nearby. I can't. Fool, wake up now. So, what? A voice in my head. Are the gods speaking to me? What happened? Wait, Edwin? Well, things didn't go as planned. Your brother is dead, sweetling. I'm sorry. They slew him. Edwin, get up.
Get up!
See, they voice act some of it. She said, Edwin, get up. That voice again. Witch, you are the witch within. Oh, what have you done? I did what needed doing to survive. Now you need to do the same. Let him go. He's beyond even my help now. But you must run.
Edwin, no.
I'm not leaving him here. Not like this. She's really good, she is. Can't you hear them? Some of the pawns are coming back. I did not come this far to let you die. These creatures will eat you alive. They slew my brother. They shall pay. They slew him. Escape. So, interesting thing about this was my idea, and I'm very happy about it. So we were when I was talking before about design decisions. Okay, sometimes having limitations really help you come up with really good. They help you come up with really good ideas. Okay, so this was years ago. We were still kind of going through the story, and like the story changed so much throughout the entire design of the game, right? And the big thing is we're getting help now, right? And if you look over there, the little Easter eggs, you can actually see someone up there. Someone is helping me. So we were coming up with the design, and it's a hero defense, right? And a lot of the times we're moving around to different maps, and you're always defending something, okay? Not necessarily a building like in tower defense, but it's usually people, allies, that kind of change around the map, can move with you. Now here comes the, can me and Warlock on the same console? No, it has to be separate, but you could do PC and console, Twinkletoe. That woman, she looks just like me, but what is happening? So as you can see, we have time travel. This is me helping my own self. We must move forward. She's helping us. So everyone loves this. They're called Sons of the Great Oak Trees, but everyone calls them the Yeet Trees because they just grab people and friggin' launch them. Anyways, basically, back to my little story. We had we were trying to figure out, like, we wanted to make a co-op game. Duo's not sure if you saw, but the PlayStation discount, yeah, I saw Devilman. 40% off on PlayStation right now. Yeet Trees, I know, right? So, Yeet Trees are your friends? They are. So the thing is we were trying to figure out what the hell to do with Edwin.
How is this even possible?
During single player. Because we didn't want someone to, like an AI, to just follow you around that you had to protect and stuff like this. And so we were like, how the hell do we deal with Edwin when we're playing single player? So we decided to just kill him. Literally just friggin' kill him. And then that created an entire motivation. And you'll see what we mean by this. Is this game from 2004? It was 3 people cocaine. Kurt Cocaine. 3 people made this, and we put a lot more emphasis on the design than the graphics. And it doesn't look bad, but it does look a little dated. But anyways, but what is that light? You can sense it too now, can't you? It's a spirit, a denizen of the invisible world. This joining of our souls has made you capable of perceiving it, just as I can. Yo, JJ, welcome in. Summon all your power and focus on that spirit. It's the only way we can stand a chance to leave this place alive. Justice for Edwin? New level of trauma unlocked? Just kill your brother. I had to bite the bullet for the greater good. Thank you. Appreciate that glitch. Don't forget, we do have a giveaway for this. He's Deadwin. He is dubbed Deadwin now. So this is it's a third-person shooter in a sense, but it is more of a strategy action game. As you run around, you have the little bit of attack over here. You never run out of mana, but once you run out, you have to reload. So I can just kind of keep shooting. Ideally, I would have... So once this is done, then she has to like kind of wait to reload there. Yo, Plastic Messiah, thanks for the follow. And everyone else, thank you very much for the follow, for the follows over the last little bit. I might not get to everything. Are we friends on Steam already? I gotta send you something. I also just bought the game. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Juice. Thanatotic. Thanatotic. Thank you very much for the follow. And yo, Dakota, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if we're friends on Steam, Juice. Okay, so over here we have another ability. I can press L2 to do a spirit blast. So as these things come towards me, I can't kill them all, right? Also in this game, you only have 1 HP, so if I get hit, I die. But you can press L2 to knock them back and gives you a little bit of breathing room to actually regen your mana so that you can kill them. You should all follow Duo because he's the nicest. Thank you, Lily G. Can you hold to cast a busted one? So that's the thing, Dan. You have that burst, but it has a long cooldown. As you can see on the left side over there, it's like 90 seconds. Yo, Thomas, thanks for the follow. Duo not reading everyone's follows because he's afraid to not be the first to get the plat. Oh my god, Candy Cane. It's all good. You're healthy. I'm glad to hear that, JJ. It's really nice to see you. Pro tips. So over here we have new mana. So as I might have to move myself. So we have the spells on the side here. Maybe I might move myself up. Might be weird as I'm a floating duo, but we'll adjust myself as we go through here. So down below, this shows me my spells. So I have a new mana. We absorb mana to cast spells around the map, and so I can absorb mana, and we have the mana bar at the bottom over there, and we're going to be able to cast into the trees like our Echo did before. I would say the game is around, it's anywhere between, it's probably closer to 12 hours. It depends how much you get stuck, Devilman, honestly. Spicy chicken. It's probably like I'll probably beat it today in a 7-8 hour stream, but I know exactly what I'm doing. Anyone that you know is trying to figure out the gameplay and try and figure out what to do in certain levels might take a little bit longer. Not to mention that's just for the main story. To actually beat everything on top of with the challenges and stuff, you're probably looking at about 20 hours. Now, see that old tree over there? This is one of the many sons of the great oak. It can be roused to help us fight. So we got a new spell, Infuse Spirit. You can cast a spirit into the Sons of the Great Oak to awaken them. Once infused, these magic trees can immobilize and kill up to 5 enemies. So these trees, we're going to cast it in. It roots enemies up here, and as they're getting flung, I can actually attack them and kill them to save charges for other enemies. As more enemies run into the roots, they'll get stuck. But if there's already 5 people in the trees, they will not get stuck anymore. So you really want to kill the people underneath the trees to kind of make them more useful. So that's another little strategy you can do. Did you just tell me to arouse the tree? Arouse, Priel, rouse. We also have an Earth Spirit. So you can invoke an Earth Spirit directly above your enemies to root up to 4 of them. Enemies are released when they take damage. So right now we can cast this spell over here. So this is an Earth Spirit. It roots them so I can attack them. And while I attack this one, the other one stays rooted and I don't have to worry about them. This is also another group of enemies. These are like bone walkers, kind of undead. They're really strong at night, but they're really weak during the day. So we also play with day and night cycles in the game. Naming them Sons of the Great Oak instead of Yeet Trees seems like a missed opportunity. My hand is burning. My hand is burning. That is our mark, the mark of the silver chain. It channels energy from the spirits you absorb. These crows are acting strange. I think they want us to follow them. You would prefer aroused? We arouse the trees. You, the voice within, why are you cursing me? Curse? You thankless goose? My magic is the only thing preventing the pawns from eating you alive. I'm sorry. You did save my life, I suppose. I should show some appreciation for that at least, but who are you? My name is Amina Moonroot, 7th Keeper of the Silver Chain. You died next to me on the pyre, right? How can I hear your voice in my head? That is a long tale that will have to wait. For now, let us concentrate on keeping you alive and see where these crows are taking us. So we have, these portals are amazing, very seamless, kind of like the, what's it called? Friggin', what the hell is the game called? It's Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. A Void Stone by Barra, you activated it in a flash. My powers are running through your veins. The breaches these sacred Void Stones create allow us to travel far and fast. I'm not sure where this breach will lead us though. Let's go through. So they kind of just, you go into the void room and then you come out of the void room on the other side, and now we're in a completely different area. Yo, Naughty Gnome, welcome in. Definitely trying, though this heat has lately has made it, it's really hot everywhere, Gem, eh? Very cool, thank you, Rose. I'm freezing. We seem to be way up north, near the vanishing shores. The dark puppeteer controls these regions, be careful. That was smooth, yeah. They actually run really good. They actually run really good on PlayStation. Sometimes I have a little bit, a little problem on PC with the portals, but like the game actually runs really smooth on PS5. I'm very happy about the port. So this is our friend Amanan. What's that creature? It's like a man bear like centaur. We have a new spell, Fire Spirits. These are our meat, the bread and butter of Time Melters. A Fire Spirit will fire at and attract enemies. Press X twice very quickly to automatically cast the Fire Spirit right next to you. So, a Bear Tar, something like that. Yo, Crazy Fool, thanks for the follow. So, if I double tap X right now, I can cast the Fire Spirit right next to me, and he's gonna shoot at all of these guys. He kills probably one every 2 hits, but we're gonna come over here and help Amanan try and kill these guys. So this is what I mean by hero defense. We're basically protecting different people on different maps and stuff like that. Does he rap? No, unfortunately not. Any plan to make it... this is co-op. This is co-op Den. It's co-op on PC and PlayStation and has crossplay. So we're fighting Unitars? No, we're not. He's our friend. Reminds you of Skyrim Flame. Atronach? I'm not sure what that is. What's up, Ashina? How you doing? This is crossplay co-op. Yeah, it's sick. Sorry for the commotion there. There's even a friend pass, by the way. There. I wasn't expecting such hideous brutes quite so soon. I'm talking about the pawns you just dispatched, of course. Not about you. The very idea. Right. Well, I'm glad you so readily chose to follow my crows. I'll introduce myself, shall I? I am Amanon, son of Celera the Great, guardian of the flow, and you are Tegan McPhee, yes? And of course, Amina the Scorns. What? Can you see the witch? Not so much see as hear, after a fashion, just like you can, really. I'm a time melter. Mind-to-mind talk is quite commonplace among my kind, as Amina could tell you. I should have known it was you controlling those crows, but you're too late, Amanan. I'm nothing but a voice now. I'm not here for you, Amina. We Time Melters don't care over much what happens between you and the Silver Chain, between yourself and the Silver Chain. You, Tegan, are the real reason I am here. When I foresaw Amina's spirit invading your young soul, something unusual happened. I saw something. Let me show you my vision. Dual spelling, it makes it even better. My reading, you mean, Neri. Yo, you hate this game. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Dual spelling. My reading is awful. Don't want to negative or offense, but why is the graphics so PS3? Scarfield, we were 3 people that made this game. I kind of ran forward into that. So basically, this is trying to show people the time travel mechanic at the very beginning. We have this vision that Amanan had with like all of these villagers and fire spirits, and we had my echo kind of running forward, trying to attack all these. It's a basically unwinnable fight. And so you go back in time, you have the different echoes there, and we see Edwin. Big John, honey, how you doing? Art and graphics, yeah, we focused a lot more on the gameplay in this game and the design than we did on the graphics. It doesn't look bad, but it definitely does look a bit dated. But I implore you to look at a PS3 game because this still looks better than that. It's just, some people, the memory of a PS3 game is like, I remember PS2 games looking great until I play a PS2 game and then I realize they look bad. Gods, what was that? And we are doing a giveaway. Do exclamation point ticket to get into a giveaway. We're giving away keys for, it's your choice, PS5 or Steam, whatever you have. Apologies, but I had to show you. As you know, the Dark Puppeteer has returned, and even now his army is burning northern cities to the ground. While your king is fighting off the invasion in the southern homes, he'll fall in a few days. I've foreseen it. We've already lost the war, and there's nothing we can do about it. Well, not in this timeline in any case. But my vision gave me hope. The battle is happening as we speak, in another timeline, where we still have a fighting chance. You like the cartoon graphics? I think it fits the gameplay. Honestly, yeah, they're stylized. It's just, they look close enough to realistic that people, you know, hate on it sometimes. When they are stylized, it's not completely realistic, but yeah, anyways, it doesn't really bother us too much. We don't have time for any of this nonsense. Let's leave. Tell me this, your brother Edwin was in the vision, wasn't he? Yes, it felt so real. Listen to me, you can still save him. In many other timelines, Edwin is still alive. But how? Hark, I hear bone walkers nearby, stay on your guard. So we have to, we can't find out. I will check if my friend wants to play. I guess co-op is really good. Co-op is a lot of fun. And there's a free friends pass, so you don't even need 2 copies of the game. So we're going to activate this tree, we're going to activate this tree, and we're going to drop some fire spirits. So I can also put a fire spirit up ahead of me, or I can double tap the button in order to cast it right next to me very quick. I can do the same thing with one of these earth spirits too if I need to cast it right next to me. I'm going to drop one of these fire spirits here. We're going to drop another one here also, and then we're going to get more. This is Time Melters Sonoma. It's the game that I helped make. I helped make this game over the last 7 years. I was one of the animators. I did some design. I did a lot of testing. We've been working on this for a very long time, and it's a lot of fun. It's a great game. That choice is amazing. Anyone who complains doesn't understand art, I'll fight them. Thank you, Theater. Threether? Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Wild Billy, thanks for the follow. Same with Crazy Fool. Appreciate that. Now, Tegan, answer me this. A peculiar question, no doubt, but it could save us all. As you ran to the breach, did you encounter yourself? Myself? Was that really me? But how could that be? Thank the flow. We may still have a chance. We only have a few moments. A massive Bonewalkers is coming. There is an artifact called the Amethrach, a time changer. This that can influence time itself. Activating this artifact is our only hope. I need you to do so. I'm sorry, but I don't understand any of this. No more time to explain. Now your powers are still fresh and I don't know if my spell is going to work. You should be sent back a few minutes into the past. If so, go back to the Voidstone and make your way to Landstorm as soon as you can. Once you reach the past, just make sure you leave the region in exactly the same way your other self did. What does that even mean? No more time. Come meet me in Landstorm. And then he just runs off. Amanan, what are you doing? Your name is Jeff. Welcome in, Jeff. How you doing? Boom. Day 1, time goes back about 9 minutes, 8 minutes.
Did we go back in time?
What happened? I don't know. What I do know is we shouldn't stay here or we will freeze to death. Forget everything that demented goat said. Let's just flee while there's still time. No. If there's a chance I can bring Edwin back, I have to try. He saved me by untying the ropes on my wrist, and in a way, he saved you too. Watch out behind us! So we want to show that you can double tap triangle to quickly use the earth spirit also, not just the fire spirit, because sometimes, like, it really helps being able to quick cast the spell, but not everyone kind of understood that you can do that. So we added this tutorial actually fairly later into the early access process. So a lot of things did change through all of this. For us, some 10-10 reading skills. Sonoma, my reading skills are awful, but and Eminem is gonna rap. Can I go back in time when I was happy and didn't fight angry mobs? That would be great, James, but unfortunately not in this. Big brain moves. I forget what I even did after rewinding time. You get used to it, Daffy. Naughty Gnome, how you doing? Welcome in. The title card, right? We added that pretty late too. So there's the Bonewalkers that came to fight Amanan. Are those the Bonewalkers we just saw? Yo, McLovin, welcome in. How you doing? So that title card was slick. That was the late edition also. And now we go back through the portals over here. And now this is the interesting part, because now we are ourselves saving ourselves. This was a cool design moment also when we were kind of coming up with stuff. Bibira, you are the one. Amanan's spell worked. Look, that's me over there with Edwin. Oh, why didn't Edwin just send me back further? I could have saved Edwin. Why didn't Amanan just send me back further? I could have saved Edwin. I could have saved him right here, right now. That's not how TimeMelters do things. They only think of their damn flow. Your Echo, that's you over there, is trying to escape. Clear the path for her. Not gonna lie, this game is friggin' insane for 3 people. James, honestly, it's massive. It is massive for 3 people to make. Okay, so pay attention. For anyone that is trying to get the platinum for this, there's a missable trophy right here. Instead of, actually no, it's right after this. Is it right after this? It's right after this. Here, I'm gonna do this part. Oh, not her. Don't attack her. Attack this guy. What is the goal? Sonoma, the goal is to save my brother right now. And yo, People's Champ, thanks for the follow. Making note for future plat runs, are there online? There's no online requirement trophies. There were some co-op trophies before, but we made them single player. So basically, instead of going towards this, you can go to the right over here, head towards the church. And so one of the Kickstarter people wanted to have a sock kill someone in this game. So for the Kickstarter we gave the ability for people to come up with achievements for this game. And one of the people's like, this is a bit weird, but I want a sock to kill someone. So we have this one guy with a sock on his face. The deadliest sock, Nick's achievement. So this guy has a sock on his face and he's just dead. A sock. I don't know why. This is what this guy wanted. So I personally did that. A sock, yeah. So there you go. Now we just have to come back over here. How hard was it to develop this game in multiple timelines and keep it all organized? Not easy. Not easy. Coming up with the story And I wonder how many people have that achievement. I don't know, Mirrodin. You missed that one? The internet is great, you love it. I can see wrong warping with the breaches to float into the trigger for end credits. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about speedrunners doing crazy stuff for this?
Save Edwin.
Yeah, the fact that it's straight called Nick's achievement, now everyone will know Nick loves socks. Who thinks in this history? Nice thought about coming back in time, though. Yeah. They're gonna break it. I mean, we've broken this game. I've done like thousands of hours of testing on this. With it, it's fairly stable. There might be a bug here or two. We're gonna try and do a patch also. Edwin, my sweet brother, you saved me, and I never had a chance to thank you, but I will. So, like, again, the idea at the beginning to just kill Edwin came up with a very good motivation for our main character to continue forward throughout the game, and it solved our problem with not knowing what to do with Edwin in single player, because co-op, it's perfect. You have two characters, but when you're playing co-op, when you're playing a two-player game solo, we can't just not have her brother exist. So we're like, what the hell do we do? We don't want him to follow her around forever. So we literally straight up killed him, and it created so many things. We came up with that years ago when we were still developing everything, and it was just such a great idea. But yeah, sometimes when you have limitations and you're trying to solve problems, it comes up with the best design decisions for so many things. Yo, Willie, welcome in. How you doing? So, Amina, how come I hear your voice? Now is not the time to have this talk. I won't be able to survive in this state of mind for much longer. You must find spirits to absorb, for when they enter your blood, they gave me back some energy and prevent me from fading away completely. So please, let's go forth, and we'll talk later. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll do my best. So we have an overworld map that you can't really run around in. Is that Landstorm's alarm bell? The village must be under attack. So basically we have this overworld. We have this overworld map that the characters kind of run around in. It doesn't really, you can't really do anything along this, but it is just to show the world and stuff like that. Amina, a mysterious old witch trapped inside your mind. This reluctant sharing of their consciousness somehow imparted you with untold powers. Is Amina a curse, a boon, or maybe salvation? Cast out from the silver chain on unknown grounds, Amina seems to have once been a powerful sorceress. Not much else is known about her. For now, the warning bells tolling in the distance foretell of danger threatening the nearby village of Landstorm. Even if Amina knows better than to interfere with the affairs of regular folk, she's not in control anymore, and will have to submit to someone else's will. So we're going to jump into the second level, which is more of a tutorial as well. Challenges bring innovation, love it. Yeah, right, Thomas? Men always,
So many dead people.
I feel like saving someone in these types of games is very common. Is there a bit more to it? Bosses, skills, what makes this game unique? Well, you're going to see the time travel mechanic that's in this game, Sonoma, where it allows you to layer your strategies on top of it. We also have boss fights. We have skill perks. So there's 28 perks, but you only get 9 of them. So you can really kind of cater your play style to how you want to do it. We have perks for all the different types of spells and stuff like that, but the choices you have to make are going to be very meaningful because you can make them pretty strong. Be careful, evil draws near. Let me show you another trick to help you fight. Also, the co-op helps a lot too, Sonoma. Try using your teleport ability. It's fun single player, but it's really amazing co-op. Set or change a spot by pressing right click. Hold right click to teleport to that spot. An icon appears along your left wrist when a teleport spot is active. So right now, this is another ability that we have. Backy Hoop, thanks for the follow. Now, walk towards the pawn over there, but don't attack it before teleporting and see what happens, trust me. So this was another thing we changed for the tutorial. How does co-op change in difficulty and building perks? So we adjusted stuff. Flanders, thanks for the follow. We adjusted stuff. You share mana. You each have your own mana pool, but there's only, like, let's say there was 5 mana on the map. In single player, there might only be 2 in multiplayer because each of you gets 1. So if I was playing co-op, that 1 mana would be 2 mana. So it's technically a lot stronger in co-op. So we kind of we fully balanced the entire co-op to give a meaningful challenge. And I will talk about how co-op changes between single player and multiplayer because we kind of flipped a lot of levels on their head to change and make the co-op very dynamic compared to the single player. Yo, Storm, welcome in. How you doing? So we have 2 trees over here. I'm going to drop a fire spirit over here too to draw them towards the trees as they come towards us. Deadwind. How does Deadwind get magic powers? So he's in well, Tegan gets magic powers because she gets like Amina goes inside of her. Technically, when in the cutscene you see Amina go inside both of them, but Edwin is not able to. Like Edwin, well, I mean, you see it in the video or whatever. He ends up dying from everything, but in co-op, basically, she gets absorbed into both of them, and that's how he gets his powers, much like her. That's a big group of bone walkers. Let's use a fire spirit to attract them, and then infuse a spirit in the Sons of the Great Oak. So we're trying to teach people by doing, right? So the fire spirits attract enemies to different places on the map. So what we're trying to teach people here is that putting fire spirits underneath trees and then activating the tree is a very good combo, because not everyone gets that if we don't specifically show them, and we're not even sure if they'll get it if we tell them in this regards also. So we have a ton of enemies here. We can also knock them back down on the ground, and as we attack people in the trees, it'll start rooting new ones. Is there spells to open portals? There is, Dan, there is, but we're gonna get it much later. You're a good, Storm? I'm doing great. Flower Power, how you doing? Okay, sounds pretty good. Do you have to play with a friend, or can you match make it? So you have to play with the friends. Is there also there's no melee playstyle in this. There's the attacking and there's all your spells. There's unfortunately no melee, but there is a way to make your basic attack stronger if you want to focus on mostly using your basic attacks. Did you see that? That witch destroyed them all, and now she's coming this way. Run! They just run away. You like the art style? I appreciate that. So I was curious and had a look. Only 1.75% of people have the sock achievement. Wait, I'm no witch. Well, there's a bunch of imbeciles. Look at them run, flailing to their death. Ha! Why should we even care?
Greetings. I am Lord Ermil.
Greetings, I am Lord Ermil, and these are my lands. My men are just afraid, and who could blame them? Following recent events, I no longer know if I should thank you or burn you for a witch. I was merely trying to help, my lord. My name is Tegan McPhee. I'm actually looking for someone named Aminan. Have you seen him around, perchance? Aminan? Aminan? No, I can't say I know anyone by that name. What does the fellow look like? Believe me, you'd remember meeting him. He leaves quite an impression.
These infected creatures are destroying all our villages.
They are destroying all our villages. Never heard of him, but now is not the time to talk. These infected creatures are destroying all of our villages. Prove that you are true. Stand with us to purge the city of this evil. I'll do what I can.
Follow me.
No, we only saw Snoopy Dog. What's that? I really like the art style. You die in a single hit, no melee against hordes of enemies. Doesn't sound like a smart plan. Well, that's the thing. I mean, we don't necessarily want... We wanted to encourage people to use their spells. The spells are incredibly powerful. So you dying in one hit, going back in time, like you die in one hit, but the fact that you go back in time really makes it so that you have multiple health. Not to mention you'll have the teleport ability also. So if I were to get hit, I don't actually die. I just get kind of teleported away. Of course, once I lose the teleport ability, I have one health again, right? So there's ways to mitigate the fact that you have one health. Going back in time, having your teleport ability, these powerful spells, we want to encourage people to use their mana, to use their spells, stay away from enemies, right? Stay a while and listen. Mr. Andy, yeah. I believe that was a lot, and none remain. That was the lot, and none remain. I can feel something, a new power, a new way to see. So we also have this ability, the Spirit Sight. So again, it's a hero defense, tower defense, but it's also a third-person shooter, third-person action game. But it's light on the third-person action, much more on the strategy. So the thing is, you're able to fly in the map and cast spells around the map. So you really want to utilize this, right? What? How is this possible? What is happening to me? You can now cast your spirit out of your body. That's how I cheated the pyre after years of training. Not that I'm jealous or anything. So you can kind of fly around the map. You're able to cast spells. You can see all the different trees around here. You can cast fire spirits. You can cast earth spirits. There's more spells to come from this also. So you're a really powerful witch. So we want you to utilize these powers. Yo, Fuzzy, welcome in. This feels so strange. Let's try saving that poor village. That poor villager. So this guy's getting attacked. We're just gonna pop a tree in here. That's gonna eat those guys. Her eyes are literally like, is that what the ancients with magic do to you? It does to you? Maybe. They kind of rolled back into her head. I'm curious if you accidentally hit yourself, if that would affect your present self. you can't accidentally hit yourself more or less, Nader, but that would be interesting. Another one, fleeing for his life. So here's another spell. It looks like you can activate these lesser moonstones as well now. Infuse a spirit within the stone to activate it and block the path so that villagers can escape. So we had different spells for a lot of stuff, and we kind of combined them into one just to make it a lot more streamlined. So the infuse spirit spell can activate trees, and right now it can activate lesser moonstones. And what these do is create a wall, and it forces an enemy down another path. Okay, so it can give you more time. It could send enemies towards other trees. You're super digging this? Not bad at all. Now let's get back to our body and take care of these upcoming pawns with Lord Ermil. So we have lesser moonstones. Now at the same time, there's a grimoire over here, and if you're like kind of confused or not sure what a lot of these spells do and stuff like that, you can come in here and it'll give you a lot of information about what's going on in the game. So this kind of shows you about the basic spirit strike and stuff like that. It gives you tips about stuff too, and even if you are more stuck, there's mission tips. I don't think there's no mission tips for Landstorm. It should be easy enough, but we could put them there. But in a lot of the other levels, if you ever do get stuck, there are mission tips for how to progress. So anyone that might be worried about getting stuck or something like that, there's always ways to go through. Yo, Jody, thank you very much. Has begun. Happy game day. Thank you, Jody, for the Prime sub. How the hell did you manage to split yourself like that? I'm not too sure, but there are more pawns heading to the east gate.
Men, follow me.
Let's go. So over here, we kind of, as you can see, I'm kind of running a little bit slower. We wanted to give the players a bit of a feel of just kind of running with the villagers, or else you kind of run a little too fast for them. I didn't know you can die in one hit. That is actually pretty awesome and can make the game challenging at times. It definitely can, Sonoma. Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. I hope working is going a bit better today. Well, hopefully work goes a bit better for you, Fuzzy. I hope that. You can't hit your past self, but you can change history and cause your past self to die earlier. Yeah, you can do that. You're coming. Don't forget to use... They're coming. Don't forget to use your spirit sight ability and mark a teleport spot before engaging. So we even tell the player to make sure that they have a safety net. So I can put a teleport spot there just in case I get hit. How many hours will it take to complete this? I can probably beat this entire game throughout all today, although it took me... we only started about half an hour in. But so... I should be able to beat this all today, but we're going to be doing all of the challenges tomorrow. There's more than 40 challenges in this. So we're going to activate this tree over here. And what I should do, I'm going to activate this wall over here. And then I'm going to activate the tree in the back over here. So that wall basically forced them to go backwards. I could do this one too, but I'm going to give you a high-level play here. I'm going to split them up. So two of them came this way. I'm going to activate that last tree here too. I don't know if there's one more chain here. So... Five guys got killed by the tree, but there's one extra guy I'm going to attack here. But now there's like a death pit. So I'm going to drop a fire spirit right next to me. And these guys are going to run through the middle here. And I'm going to try and kill some of these. So that we can save some of the trees. We're going to get a little bit more mana here for this. I'm going to activate the tree in the back over here too. So we have a couple more guys coming in as well. If I fly up into the air, we directed them back with this wall over here, sending them to the back here. We activated that tree to kind of make this group a little bit smaller. I have a little bit more mana, so I'm going to drop another fire spirit over here, and then I'm going to try to attack them as they come through. We only have 4 more mana four more charges on the tree over here. So if I run back, there's one little bit of mana that probably came out of a guy when he died. If you actually see, if you saw over the enemy's heads, they have like little balls over there. It basically shows that if one of those guys dies, they release a mana for you to absorb. So I have one extra one here. I can actually use an Earth Spirit to kind of stop these guys from running so they can't get away from me, and then I can just kind of pick them off very easily from the safety of this hill. So you really want to play with verticality in TimeMelters, since enemies have to kind of follow the path. If you're on a higher plane, it forces them to run around to get to you so that you're not within harm's way. So you really want to think about where your positions are, where your enemy positions are. You can play around with enemies with fire spirits if you put them on top of hills, forcing the enemies to run up the hill, delaying them. It's really cool. So probably 15-20 hours. For everything in the entire game is probably about 20 hours, 15-20 hours. Just the campaign, anywhere between like 8 and 15, depending on how much you get stuck. And the challenges could be anywhere between 4 and 8 hours probably. There's 40 of them. They're not all long or anything, but they might be tricky for people to figure out also. Well, that was the last of these pawns. Your powers frighten me. I will tell you that much. Still, I would be a fool to deny that they are I would be a fool to deny that they are helpful. I am so bad at reading sometimes. Another witch is coming. Everyone back. Tegan McPhee, greetings. My name is Elianis, first keeper of the silver chain. Amanan was delayed and requested I bring you to New Risen. Like hell he did. Mark me, this is a trap, and not a very good one either. I did help develop this squeals. I know what happened at the stake. Amanan told me. Amina, I understand that you can hear me. Sister that was, you are trying to poison this young woman's mind against me. For the love we once bore each other, I entreat you to stop now. The chain will determine your fate on another day, and mayhaps I will even speak on your behalf. But for now, Tegan, please believe me when I say we need to travel to New Risen as quickly as possible. I realize this must all be very confusing to you. I can only tell you that many answers await for if you follow me. It's about time you learn who you really are. My lady, Landstorm is in your debt. I will escort you myself to New Risen. What with all the turmoil about the land, you could do with a good man of repute by your side. A man of good repute by your side. Squeals, thanks for the follow. You're talking a lot at a high pace, understandable. So, we also added this. So there are challenges that unlock throughout the entire game, and we give you the ability to tackle them as you go through the challenges. Like, there's over 40 of them. There's going to be 8 throughout the entire campaign. I'm going to leave these for the end. We're going to do all of the challenges tomorrow. So that's what we're going to get into tomorrow. So I'm going to be back with this at 9:30 Eastern, probably start streaming. I'm going to be back streaming at 9:30 Eastern tomorrow. I will not be on the front page though, but we're going to be doing all of the challenges tomorrow. I'm just going to be doing the main story today. So let's continue on here. I'm so bad at reading out loud. Also, for some reason, Martini, it always happens. That's pretty worth it to me. I'll give it a go. I appreciate that, Sonoma. It is on sale right now. It's still on sale. It's still on sale on Steam until the end of the summer sale, which is like 1 o'clock Eastern. So it's on sale 40% off for a little bit longer. And on PlayStation for launch, we have a 40% launch sale also for PS5. And we also have a giveaway going. So if anyone wants more tickets, do !ticket, and you will get a ticket into the giveaway for the Steam and/or PlayStation key, whatever you decide. We already gave away 1 today. I have 4 more to give away. So do tickets and get those tickets. We should be there in no time. Halt, who goes there? The king has ordered all to remain home. Do not lecture me. I am Lord Ermil, cousin of Sir Eknart. I am quite sure you've heard of him. Now let us pass this bridge. We answer only to the king and Sir Eknart. You don't seem to understand who I am, so I'll make it quite clear. Let us pass, or I'll make sure my cousin will have your head. Bah! Go ahead. With all these pawns swarming about, you'll probably end up dead within the hour anyway. Everyone getting some tickets? It's good that you are here, Lord Ermil. These are the men who have been burning our sisters on the pyre. My cousin is a great leader, but I fear that with everything that's happened, his men are starting to lose their grip on reality. New Risen has just passed that river. I must now return and keep Landstorm safe. Farewell, Lord Ermil. So off he goes. So now there's another missable trophy here for New Risen. So this is like a trial challenges thing. You have like 4 or 5 trials to go through. You have to beat every trial in one go without failing. This was another Kickstarter achievement. It was supposed to be a co-op one, but we did switch it back to it works both ways, single player and co-op. So you have to go through all of these without making a mistake. Now the thing is, if you do make a mistake, you have to restart mission, not restart checkpoints. If you restart checkpoint, it will just redo the checkpoint you're on. You have to go through the entire thing in one go. So that is like as much permadeath as you get in this for a trophy. But it's near the beginning, so it's not too bad. Background listening did be wrong when he mentioned tickets again. No, there is a second. Well, no, it's the same one from before, Cloud. Has it got trophies on PlayStation, Sour Milk. We're gonna get the plat tomorrow. Long ago, Lord Ermil's ancestors united all the human clans to fight alongside the Kilmuli, that's another ally you'll meet much later, against the advancing hordes of King Amlab the First. At the Battle of the Dropped Standard, those same ancestors quarreled and could not keep their alliances together, typical humans, leaving the Kilmuli to face the wrath of the sullied king on their own. The great cost paid by the Kilmuli for this treachery weighs on the mind of the righteous Lord Ermil. Unlike his cousin, Sir Eknart, he promised himself always to allow and all a chance always to allow one and all a chance to prove their worth before judging them, even in these treacherous times. So you get a little bit more backstory in some of the loading screens if you want to read them, but it's always optional if you do or not.
Greetings, little one.
Greetings, little one. I'm sorry. I could not meet with you in Landstorm as promised. An important matter needed my immediate attention. Why not? Why not, Amina? Ah, seventh sister Amina. We mean you no harm. Not just now, anyway. Bah, the silver chain betrayed me and tried to have me killed by delivering me into the hands of the Kingsmen. You ferrets are starting pretty far back if you want me to trust you. There's a storm coming, woman, and it is titanic. Bigger than you, bigger than the chain. If we don't act swiftly, decisively, all will be lost. If the chain had listened to me in the first place, then maybe. Enough! Stop arguing inside my head. All of you stop it! Apologies. Tegan is right. Her mind is no proper arena for our squabbles. Now, Tegan. Oh, where to start? We think you might be High Druidess Leanne's granddaughter. You're confusing your Leanne's. My gran, the gods bless her soul, was a seamstress. Amanan, we have no time for this. Tegan needs to hit the ground running, now. I say we start her on the Enlightenment trials. We can fill her in as we go. What is this nonsense? They want us to take the trials? I know things are confusing now, but I can only ask you to trust me. Cross the Lesser Moonstone. Our chances of saving Edwin diminish by the minute. The Enlightenment trials are normally reserved for postulants to the rank of High Druidess. They reveal their true powers. Or kill them. Don't worry, Tegan. These trials are quite safe. I'll enter your minds now and project illusions, which can't harm you in any way. You won't be able to destroy them all, but take down as many as you can. A time rift has been opened. Let the Enlightenment trials begin. So, this was something we changed in early access. We found that sometimes you can actually kill all of these guys and never go back in time, which was bad, because we want you to learn that you can go back in time. And also, Ashana, thank you very much for the follow. So we made it impossible to kill everything here. You might be able to kill them all after rewinding once or twice, especially in co-op since you have double the firepower, but in single player it's very hard. I could actually try to kill them. I won't be able to do it right now. I'm going to put a teleport spot here, and I'm going to try and use all of my powers at my disposal to try and kill these guys. But it will be literally impossible for me to do that in one shot here. I'm going to have to go back in time regardless. So I'm going to knock these guys down. I'm going to keep attacking these guys. I could teleport, but as you can see, there's way too many things here for me to hit. So, it forces them to run into me. Yo, Clipless, welcome in. Now, let us try to unlock your true power. Focus, Tegan. The power runs in your blood. So I'm going to hold the right D-pad, and we go back in time. So this is the main draw of the game. And we also reorganized...
Confusing.
She's talking. We also reorganized the way the levels worked because we found we wanted people to get here as quickly as possible. It took me less than an hour to get to this point, and this is the point where people might be like, oh, this game is actually pretty sick. Will P2P ever get added? Player to player. This is co-op, Shins. There is co-op in this. So I have another time rewind I can do, and I'm going to use my teleport on the last time rewind. So we're going to get 3 of us here, trying as we might to kill all of these bone walkers. GG's man on the game release, also on the viewership. I hope this leads to some cool opportunities. Thank you, Clipless. So I mean, what we got, I requested front page, and Twitch was kind enough to grant it to me, so that was really nice. They're giving some new opportunities for partners, which is really cool. You finished it on Steam? Did you play on Steam? Yeah, it's basically more or less the same achievements. So anyways, so we're going to try and kill all these guys with my echoes being here. I should be able to actually get them all, but again, it took me all of my time rewinds. It took all of my abilities. I had to teleport, I had to knock them down. I almost have my knockdown again, but we were able to kill them all, which is very hard. Stop, the first trial is over. You did well. So even if you don't kill them all, you still pass that trial, so do not worry. When we're testing this, we kind of just run headfirst into them all. Black Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? You mentioned it's just with friends. I'm talking. Oh, matchmaking. I'm not sure if there's ever going to be matchmaking, honestly, because if there was matchmaking, it might end up being like not cross-platform as well, because the way that we handle everything is like personal servers and stuff like that. I can't believe it. Think of what we can accomplish with this power. By the wings of Morrigan, it is her, Leanne's granddaughter. I apologize for throwing you into the fray, but we needed to scare the powers out of you. Now we have to sharpen it. It would be really nice if the game had more voice lines, to be honest. I really like them. They did a great job of the voice work, but it's super expensive to do and we have a lot of words in this. Like I said, there's 60,000 words throughout the entire campaign, and even like more in co-op because we have to do different dialogue choices and stuff like that, and it would have costed so much. What happened? Can I see the future? Now is not the time for questions. Start the second trial. For this one, you have to destroy all the illusions. So now we have to actually fight everything without, you know, like in the first one, you don't have to kill everything, but in the second one, we actually have to. No matter what, you'll always win the first trial. And like I said, for this trophy, we have to do all of the challenges in one shot without dying, without having to restart. Time to use voice acting of Star Fox. So here's the time rift ability. Use time rifts to rewind time and create echoes. We have rings around the right wrist to show how many echoes we have left. And echoes will do every action, ability, and spell exactly as you did in a previous timeline. So it's kind of like it plays a replay, but the AI does not replay stuff. So you can actually cause what we call time distortion. It's going to get explained further on. AI voice acting, I don't know if that works very well. Sweet looking game duo. Thank you very much, Black Wolf. Appreciate that. So we kill that one guy, and we're going to get us a bit of mana here. So we're going to activate this tree. And I'm going to put a teleport spot over here. It's always good to teleport on behind enemies. I could also do something a little bit different here. Of course, there's a lot of enemies in strategic. On balance and story, there's a lot less of these guys. So I'm going to knock these guys down 2 in the tree here. And I'm going to attack all of the enemies inside the tree to kind of get a little bit more of these, a little bit more of them under. So now, every time you die, you can actually turn this feature off. We added it because sometimes you went back in time and didn't know what the hell was going on. So we really wanted to make it so that you could kind of control what's going on. I could press the touchpad right now and go into strategic view, which kind of shows me what's going on here. Of course, for this, there's not really much going on in this level, but in a big level, when something went wrong and you're like, what happened? You really want to have a look to see what's going on. I could also put a teleport spot where I am right now. I could teleport to where I am to not die right now, or I can go back in time, which is what we're going to do. So there's always different options. We always try to give the player meaningful choices and options. So what we can do is come up here to get ourselves out of harm's way. And that teleport right now is more of a safety net than anything. So what we can do, yo, Reamer, thank you very much for the follow. Sick game you got here. Thank you, Spriggan. Appreciate that. So I'm going to attack these guys on top here. As you can see, the enemies have exclamation points now. It's because I started attacking the same group. It just means there's a difference from the previous timeline right now. It's not necessarily a bad thing, all things considered, but whenever there's X's over the heads of an enemy, you know your echo is going to be able to kill them. But once I started attacking them and changing the timeline, it tells you something is different. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it is always different. Yo, Storm Dude, welcome in. How you doing? I just got through watching Everything and Everywhere all at once again, and the hands of Tegan remind me of the hot dog finger world. Yeah, it's Threther. It's almost like Heather, but Threther. Now, for your next trial, you must learn about the flow of time. So things are affected by time and things are not affected by time. It's a bit weird. How strong is the auto aim? Very good. You can turn it off though. Now, for your next trial, you must learn about the flow of time. I'll explain the auto aim in a second, Yona. Both the future and the past are always evolving, transmuting. Nothing is ever set. We call these changes the flow. And so, some entities, such as spirits, exist on a different plane and will not be affected by time the same way we are. Your teleport spell exists outside the flow. I will deactivate this void stone and its breach in 15 seconds. Reach me using only 1 echo. The first win at Frostpunk was so satisfying. Yo, Storm Dude, GG's on that. Spirits are not affected by the time flow and will not respawn once absorbed when you go back in time. Teleports work outside of the time flow too, meaning that if you mark a teleport spot and rewind time, it will stay on the map. So these are two very, very important points in the game. Mana on the map that you kill, that you absorb after you kill enemies or that are floating around is finite in every map. So you really have to think where you want to use this mana, because it's not coming back. When you go back in time, if you already absorbed the mana that was there, it's in you. It doesn't go back. That was a decision we made a very long time ago, because before it would go back in time too, and we were like, well, you can't just have limited mana or something like that. Or so we decided that it exists outside the flow of time, as we call it. So really you have to think about where you want to use your mana in an effective way to actually beat the map. That's why it's a strategy game, but it's also kind of like a puzzle game, because if you have 10 mana and you have to kill 20 enemies and there's trees in certain areas and there's, you know, different configurations for, you know, groups of enemies and stuff like that, that you really have to think about how you use your mana in what way in order to kill stuff. This game is called TimeMelters, Venus. Welcome in, how you doing? And Brutalix, thank you very much for the follow. So another thing that exists outside of time is the teleport spell. As you saw before, my teleport spot on the other map, I didn't use it, but it stayed on the map after I put it in the first timeline. And so this is like an aha moment for some gamers. When they go back in time over here, that teleport spot stays on the map, so I'm able to teleport over here and get to a spot in the map much faster than before. So you can use this to leapfrog maps, and it comes in very handy in certain maps, very handy in certain challenges too. Would be a cool idea to have players make their own levels. So that would be, yeah, having this, like a map editor was something we planned. Well, not something we planned, but something we thought of that would be really cool. But it was just, it's so much work. Like if the game sells really, really well, we would add all kinds of extra stuff, but it really depends on how well it sells, to be honest. Good, now come, let us move on to the next trial. Wait, so that's what happened in Cabalon? When I saw myself, that was an echo? Yes, if we had saved Anduin and Cabalon, both of you would have perished. That is what I foresaw. To save us all, we must activate the Amathrach, the Time Changer. We need to train you so you can use it without dying, but we'll come back to that later. This is a Greater Moonstone, another big important thing. Once active, it will attract spirits to it. Now, destroy all the illusions. Let's get some mana and use our Spirit Sight ability to wake the sun of the Great Oak on the left. I think we can figure this one out pretty easily. So we're kind of giving you the solution here. Again, it's more of a tutorial. The Greater Moonstones. Use your Infuse Spirit spell to activate the Greater Moonstone. These artifacts will attract all neighboring spirits and souls. Greater Moonstones work outside the flow, meaning that they will stay active even after you go back in time. So this is another one that exists outside of the flow of time. So mana doesn't respawn, teleport spots stay there until you use them, and once you activate one of these, it stays active. So you can activate it on the first timeline, and whenever you kill something, the mana will fly towards it. So this is another very important thing, because these are a very big mechanic in the game. So what do we have here? This is our first big, appreciate the spelling of neighbor with the U. We are Canadian. So this is our first big test. Look at how many enemies there are in here. 50. On Strategist, there's a ton of enemies in this. Like, oh my god, so many enemies. So what is our main goal? We're probably going to come over here and kill these enemies to get the mana. Then, as they said before, we want to activate this Moonstone and activate this tree, because this tree will kill all 5 of these enemies. And as you can see in the tooltips here, that they have 5 mana inside of them. So that mana is going to fly all the way over here and become nice and accessible to us. So our first timeline, usually when you're playing this, the first timeline, you always want to use it to try and get as much mana as possible. And then in subsequent timelines, you want to go back and use the mana. I am Canadian, Cloud. I'm from Montreal. Sending this literally to everyone. Are you Canadian as well? So there's 2 choices we can do. If I pause here, there's 2 choices we can do. I can go left and attack them across the river here, but then all these guys are going to run towards me. Or I can follow the path along this way and attack them from over here, and then draw everyone to my position. So we'll see what we can do. I think I might do it this way. Here, let me put a teleport spot here. Not that I need it at the moment. You grew up in Saskatchewan, moved to Alberta about 10 years back. Very cool, Cloud. Yeah, I'm the East Coast. So we're going to kill these guys. Fortunately, in this map, they only take 1 hit to die at this point. So that's a little bit better. I'm going to attack some of these guys, although it might not help me very much. And what I'm going to do is attract these guys all to my position. So we're going to attack these guys over here, try and diminish as many as possible. Oh, whoa, how did you get here? Well, that is inconvenient. I wanted to at least kill a few more of these, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back in time. We'll see what we can do. I have the mana that I want though, so we're gonna activate this tree over here. That's gonna start killing these guys, and as you can see, the mana kind of releases. It's floating there now, and as I activate this, all of the mana is gonna start flying towards me. So you can see it over here. So like these things don't specifically create mana, but they just allow the mana all over the map to get to you, because sometimes, I mean, every time you go back in time, you start off in the same spot, which was another interesting idea that we had because we were trying to solve an issue. So I can attack these guys too. As my Echo's attacking them, they're going to continue to stay aggroed on her. So I can actually attack these guys. They're not going to change on me until she disappears. Once she disappears, then these guys are going to come towards me, and but they're all dead, so it doesn't matter. The only problem is, I was hoping to keep them coming towards this position so that I could maybe get them to go into the trees on their way back. So let's see, how do I want to do this? If I activate all 3 of these trees, what I could do... Yo, Andy, welcome in. Dude, I just died so many times on this. Taking a break to get hints. Andy, welcome in. How you doing? So what I could do, I activated a couple of trees here, okay? I could drop a fire spirit here, and that's going to draw them towards the other side here, and they're going to run through all of these trees. I'm going to come this way over here, and I'm going to try and attack them from the other side of the river, because that's the safe way. Mama Corpse, good morning. How you doing? Andy, welcome in. Schnenman, welcome in. And Flipsy. Ooh, we have iFlipsy and Flipsy here. Look at that. Okay, so it disappeared. So the fire spirit doesn't stay here forever, unfortunately. But there's not that many for me to kill here. I have my teleport spot. I also have my knockback ability, so that's not too bad. I can just knock this guy back, let my mana recharge, and there you go. Andy, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, Ash, thanks for the follow. Ash HD or As HD. Go through. This is the last trial now, so we got through all of this without dying. So yeah, I forgot about the auto aim, Iona. And yo, Anson here. Anson, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. He was already revealing the God Gamer strats by splitting the units with barricades. That blew your mind, right, Daffy? Oh my god. Andy, how you doing? And now the last trial. Don't worry, I'll help you, Andy. We got this. So this is the last trial. This might trigger some people, and I apologize. We probably should put a mode in here. Did you just call him? No, Ash HD. Jula, welcome in. How you doing? Quirky Fast Turtle, welcome in. How you doing? Listen to me carefully. We have no control over this creature. This, I'm afraid, is a fight to the death. You hated the design of these things? I know, Devilman. What? You told me that these trials were quite safe. I told you not to trust that conniving goat. Now, don't worry, little one. I foresaw you winning this fight in most of my visions. Most of? Their stomachs make me... I know, Devilman, I'm sorry. We have to do something about that, but yeah, it might trigger some people. Apologies. Yeah, I know, Jula. Jula Franks. So here's another thing here. So, new concept, enemy detection. A red circle appears around you when an enemy detects you. The arrow indicating the direction and distance of the enemy. So as you're running away from people, you can see how close enemies are to you and what direction they're coming from. I actually borrowed this idea from Metal Gear Solid 4 because Metal Gear Solid 4 has a circle around you that has like these little bumps telling you how far enemies are away from you. And they get bigger and closer depending on how far they are from you. And I love that idea, and I thought it could really help us out because sometimes when you're running away from stuff or you don't know who saw you from what direction, especially since you can't really see all around you, it was super helpful. Don't worry, Derp, how you doing? Welcome in. Dealing with the Alberta heat. Nice to have a chill stream to hang out with, and I appreciate that, Mama Corpse. It's always better to let your Echo go first when engaging the same group of enemies. So that's a very important thing. You always want your Echo to go first. I'm going to show you how to deal with these plagues because they can mess you up. While your Echo will do exactly as you did in the past, enemies will adapt to changes in the new timeline and will detect you first if you get close or attack them.
I have to stay.
You hate it in a good way? Really? Yeah, Devilman? You love the gameplay? This looks really amazing. So in order to kill these enemies, you need to hit them 3 times in the back. Okay? So what we're going to do is drop them back here. I'm basically going to draw this guy in. I'm going to draw this guy in, and we're going to attack him in the back. So as we go back in time, this guy's going to come in now. So the auto aim works at anything you're kind of somewhat close to. It will tell you who you're aiming on. So now we're going to get this guy to go in here. Now, the thing is, I could use my teleport to get behind it, but the teleport drops your aggro and it could cause some time distortion. So you always want to use it on your last time rewind. So there's multiple ways you can deal with this guy. I can run away from here too and get him to chase me one more time. We'll get a couple of hits on them in the back, and then we'll deal with the last hit. So I've only hit him once. I have to hit him 3 times. So we're going to go back in time one more time. Now what we're going to do is hide. We're going to hide, okay? So we have one Echo going in the front to draw his attention. We have her going in the back to hit him. Once she hits him once, she's going to draw aggro. So then I should be okay. If I were to teleport with this Echo, the second Echo the first Echo I used, then it would probably drop the aggro, and that would be bad. So I can attack this guy in the back over here. I could put a teleport. Now there's 2 ways to deal with this afterwards, okay? Luna D, welcome in. Gabriel, thanks for the follow. So there's two ways to deal with this. I could teleport or I can knock this guy down. If I knock this guy down, you can easily get behind him and attack him before he gets up. So I could do that, or again, I could use the teleport. This guy's going to come here. I'm going to auto teleport behind him. He's going to lose aggro, and then I can attack him in the back. So there's multiple ways you can do this. I just tried to show you all the different ways you can deal with this guy, but yeah. Can't your first echo hit its back when it has turned around? There's the other missable trophy. You have to beat that without dying once, or without losing once. Can't your first echo hit its back when it has turned around? Which one are you talking about, Iona? With the echoes, can I set it at a set distance or only when where I stand? What do you? Oh, what do you mean, Andy? What do you mean? What did that bro do to you? He died now. So here's the perk system. We're on the 3rd level. We get our first perk. So we have Death Trap. Your Earth Spirit spell will root 6 enemies instead of 4. The Fiery Mark, which is really cool. We're going to take it, but not right now. This one is as long as we have no mana. So we wanted to encourage people to use their mana. If you don't have any mana, your first shot does 3 times damage, which is very powerful. It can one-shot anything except for that big guy we just killed. We have mana management, which allows us to use our basic attack more often. So if you want a really aggro main attack, you can get extra additional strikes, which the 3 strikes allows you to hit, allows you to kill like a couple of extra pawns, a few extra bone walkers also. And then the one we are going to take is Death from Above. For each timeline, the first Son of the Great Oak you activate will kill 7 instead of 5. So if we go back in time 3 times, I can get an extra 6 kills if I plan out where my tree goes, and that is very good. So we're going to take this one. The teleport is only at your feet. It's only at your feet. I constantly think this is impossible, and then I remember that maybe it's actually impossible, and I have to you have to multiply other echoes to use. It's possible, Devilman. It's possible. The teleport is only at your feet, Andy. The thing right there, you keep shooting with your first echo. When you run around it to hit its back, it turns around. If your first echo would still be shooting at that point, oh yes, Iona, it could. It could. If I shot him early, you can do that. The problem is, lining that shot up is not easy. You could do that, but it's very hard. Yeah, it means you need the teleport before you die. You could do that too. Well done, Amanan. You found Leanne's blood. Well done, Amanan. Bear's nostrils. What about us?
You did it.
With these new powers, you will be able to use the Amathrach in Hoggindale now, and travel to another timeline. I'll explain everything on the way. No, no, no. First things first, Amanan. I did what you asked of me. It's your turn now. We must help the other keepers. The Death Breather is plaguing our land. Be reasonable, Elianis. We are about to shift timelines. If we succeed, none of this will have happened, and everyone from the Silver Chain will be alive again. Maybe. Maybe. But if you should fail, I want to make sure I did everything to protect the other keepers. You gave me your word, Amanan. Fine. Where to start, though, Elianis? I sent my last 6 keepers to investigate the Death Breather's whereabouts. We've heard rumors of bone walkers east of here in Duskgamble. We must go see if they found anything. Once I make sure all the keepers are safe, you'll be able to go look for the Amathrach. So be it. Look at me, serving the chain again. The irony. I guess at this point we have no choice but to trust Amanan a little further and see where it takes us. Edwin, my dear brother, hold on. Wherever you may be, in this world or the others. How could dual metal do that? Sorry, young monk. It technically could, but the shot go exactly where they went last time, so you would have to position the echo just right. It would be hard to do it, but you could do it. That was the idea to solve this when you streamed it way back when. Suit me to think of the highly precise and complicated solution. Yo, CJ, yo, Hoshi, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Do I spot a chocobo of the Dapper variety? Dapper, welcome in. How you doing? Derp, how you doing today? Oh boy. If all goes well, we should be in Duskgamble before nightfall. And off they go. So now the thing is, there's a small little thing here. If you look in the bottom left corner, there's a shadow. Things setting on fire. Bad stuff is happening. Foreshadowing. You don't know what it is yet though, but bad stuff is happening. We out here melting time because the earth is actually melting. Yo, the weather is crazy. It's like over 100 degrees almost everywhere around the United States. It's very hot here and in Canada too. Elianis is a leader within the Silver Chain, a covert order of witches that fought the Dark Puppeteer almost 100 years ago. It is imperative that each member of the Silver Chain keep their identity a secret. This is why members referred to as keepers all wear the exact same dress and always hide their face behind a hood. No one can tell them apart aside from the sound of their voice. Since the Puppeteer's return, the Silver Chain has not only been hunted down by the Royal Guard, but also decimated by a legion of Bonewalkers that destroy their village and their outposts. Amina is mildly contemptuous of the Silver Chain, but she made it sparkling clear that she loathes Elianis utterly and blames her for being sent to the pyre. More and more questions come to the fore. Perhaps some of them might be answered in Duskgamble. I'm here. Here I am, wrapped up because it's cold. Jody, really? It's cold in the UK right now. So we're in Duskgamble. So every level is pretty unique. That's the other thing we wanted to try and do. We wanted to make a very dynamic campaign. So every level is always teaching you something different. Trying to make you think differently, changing the objective, always giving you new mechanics, so everything always feels fresh because we're always kind of elevating everything, right? That can't be good. They're all dead. Sisters of the Chain slayed. Amanan, help me find any clues on what happened here. Tegan, go search the village to see if any keepers are still alive. Gotta find the perfect balance, maybe at the equator, maybe. Oh no, I'm not sure. The equator might be even worse, Dapper. So we're gonna get attacked over here by a few guys. We'll probably use the knockback ability that we have. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh my god, I'm sorry, but when everyone is only distinguishable by voice, I can see them being called grumbly, squeaky, raspy, and so on. Oh my god, imagine. That's actually pretty funny. I've never thought of that. So this is just a small intro. There's really nothing here, just to show you that Bonewalkers were here and the chain, the keepers are dead. You have it backwards? Dapper, yeah, probably further north. The whole village is empty. No sign of any other keepers. Did you two find anything? Unfortunately, yes. This note was on one of the keepers. To anyone from the chain reading this, the Death Breather was here. He is now moving north, either towards Hockton or Avancé. Keepers have been dispatched to investigate further. A grim note indeed. However, the sun is getting quite low, and we cannot risk the chance of running into Bonewalkers during the night. We do have a giveaway going on, guys. If you want a ticket into the giveaway, do ! Ticket. We're going to be giving away a key for TimeMelters very soon. I have already given away one. We're going to give away another 4 today. Is there an option to make the text bigger in game? So Crazy Crafter, there isn't. We actually made it bigger for console than there was on PC, but now it's flush over the board. PC and console is the same, but it is bigger in general. But it's unfortunately there's no way to scale the text. I guess you are right. Better we stay here for the night. There must be some clean beds around here somewhere. We'll head out in the morning. Stalker, GG on the PS5 release. Thank you, Bosch. Bosch, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. By the gods, what was that dreadful sound? Dozens of Bonewalkers moving about the cemetery. There will be no rest for this. There will be no rest this night after all. Loud Llama, how you doing? Welcome in. Was here before you. Crazy Crafter was here at the beginning. Yeah. Breathe. So we got Bonewalkers coming in. This one is an interesting map because it's a little bit. There's 3 different lanes we need to protect. But we do have a very powerful thing. I followed him before you, so I went. I woke up with a big headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bosch. That sucks. Bonewalkers. Fairly weak during the day. And Brody. What's up, Brody? Thanks for the follow. Fairly weak during the day. They, however, are highly resistant to your Spirit Strike spell when night comes. A timer on the left of the screen shows you how much time there is left before the sun rises or sets. So we're basically holding out until sunset. Or sunrise, I should say. I will open a time rift and will wait for your orders before triggering it. However, if I'm about to die, I will have to trigger it myself. I'm counting on you to protect me. So sometimes you're forced to go back in time because you can't protect Amanan, but allies dying during a map, as long as you have time rewind left, isn't a bad thing because you can still get mana and then go back in time because they're going to be alive again. So it's fine. Now, let's see what we are dealing with. So we have 3 groups of Bonewalkers coming in, but the majority or all of the mana is actually just in the first 3 groups here. So this guy's going to come down this way, but there's not much I can do. I don't have mana to activate this tree, so we're going to focus on the guys on the left, although there are quite a few of them. We also have a couple of allies here. We have Elianis over here. She actually shoots fireballs and kills these Bonewalkers pretty handedly, so we can use them as a support. We're probably going to focus on this group on the second timeline, the third timeline. We can activate a stone wall here to send them towards these trees. And we also have some trees over here. If we put a fire spirit here, we can draw them towards them also. Do over here, let your allies die, who cares? Hey, they'll come back. It's fine, Candy Cane, it's fine. Okay, let's go check this out. So there is actually a couple of things you could do. I could stand over here and attack the Bone Walkers from safety, but they're gonna run around basically and try and get to us. But I'm not gonna do that, just because by the time I get over there, they're already gonna be by this tree. So I might as well just run directly to the left here. I'm probably gonna use my knockback ability, but I want to try and get as much mana as possible before I have to go back in time. So if I can kill a couple of these groups, that would be great. If I can kill one of these guys, that would be amazing. Okay, there's one. I'm gonna activate this tree. If the mana comes in, auto. I messed up. I got no mana. Well, I have to do this with 2 time rewinds, so that's not good. I had too much hubris right there. I had too much hubris. I thought I had killed one, but I did, but he was the one with no mana. Well, that's fun. Okay. So let me just help my Echo kill these guys. If I can get one with some mana here, that'd be great. All 3 of the guys with mana are finally back here, but I think we're kind of screwed in this regard. The one thing that's really good though, here, let me just do an Earth Spirit. We have the we have Elianis here with the fireballs. That's not going to be good. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We got lucky. I'm going to do this tree over here for that. We have all these guys coming in too, but Elianis is the tank, saving me. Okay, that's perfect. So we have all these guys coming in. I got really lucky there. She is very, very strong. These guys are coming in with the trees here. I'm going to try and get a little bit more mana. There's also a lot of guys coming in. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back in time one more time. Now I'm flush with mana. That's what I wanted to do in my first timeline. So we're going to go up to Daisy over here. We have these guys coming in. That's a lot of dudes. What I want to do, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to drop a fire spirit here and draw these guys in this way. I'm going to activate both of these trees. See, these guys are getting attracted over here. Each one of these fire spirits kills those guys in one shot, so that's really good. Okay, I'm going to come back over here. Before these guys come in, I need to activate this tree, and I'm going to activate this tree over here also. Now I have 3 mana left. How many enemies are back over here? There are still 7 guys left. So I could activate one of these and activate this tree. There's going to be 2 guys left. I can easily handle that. Now we have to deal with the remainder over here. There's still going to be quite a few of these, I think 8 of them. But I think we might be okay because the day is coming. The day is coming. Let me go back down now. We have a teleport spot just in case. It's daytime, so I can deal with these guys. I have my L2, my knockback ability back up. We also have Elianis helping us. We have Amanan over here. He has plenty of health. We're super solid. There's one more charge left on this tree. So this is kind of like, it is kind of like a tower defense, Theo. Yeah, it is kind of like a tower defense. It's a hero defense with time travel mechanics and lots of spells. You should add a sanity to the game, which goes down if you lose an ally. Don't know what it would affect. That would be interesting, Candy Cane, honestly. So this is purely magic-centric combat. I'm guessing, yes, Dapper, you're a witch. It's pretty cool. Bravo. I know your powers might still be confusing, but you managed. Yes, pretty confusing indeed. I'm not sure I understood what just happened. I even messed up, but I was able to salvage the situation. We best keep moving. The other keepers are still out there and need our help. So what's your plan, Elianis? Our Void Stones in Hockton and Avancé are inactive. We can't create a breach and travel there. I guess we'll have to walk then. You two go and see if any keepers are in Avancé. I'll head for the Chains outpost in Hockton and activate the Void Stone. Once the keepers are safe, you'll be free from your oath, Amanan. No time to lose then. I've got a bad feeling about this. She always does. You forgot that Duo made this game. Watching allies die has no effect on his mental health. King Berend, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So again, throughout the campaign, we do give you the option to do some of the challenges that do unlock, but we're going to focus on the challenges tomorrow to get the plat. So we're going to continue. Yo, Kibet 90, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? So yeah, it's a hero defense. It's a hero defense. We love those games. It's kind of in the same line as like Dungeon Defenders or Orcs Must Die, but it's got a huge narrative. It's got co-op mode, so you can play 2 players as well. I'm just playing solo, but you can play 2 players. It even has a Friends Pass on PC, and we're doing a giveaway for a Steam key. I'll probably do another giveaway in about 15 minutes. A Steam key or PlayStation key, whatever you prefer. It just came out on PlayStation 5 today, which is what I am playing it on. Are most trophies in the game challenges? Most of the trophies in the game are challenges. You have to beat every challenge in the game, but don't worry, I'll help you through it, Andy. I'll help you through it. Congrats on the console launch. Thank you, Peas and Rice. I appreciate that. Appreciate the resub. 48 months. How you doing, Peas and Rice? Nice to see you. I sense a presence coming, but we best make haste. The shortest way to Avancé is through Devil's Ridge. Come. I'm not good. I'm not good. What about you? I'm sorry to hear you're not good, Kabat. That sucks. You're not doing good. Well, hopefully the day gets better. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough one. Satsuki, welcome in. True, nothing more than a meat shield to him, Devilman. Amanan, the Time Melter. Time Melters are supernatural beings who reside in the no time and no space, an impossible region of existence that would drive any other consciousness to gibbering madness. Their emergence on our plane usually signals an imminent conflict. They intervene to preserve universal balance, which they call the flow, by manipulating time and space. Most of the Time Melters perished in the Time Ruin War, and a few who are still rumored to be alive have already foreseen their imminent death and the end of all things. They are currently being hunted down by the Dark Puppeteer in the northern regions. But all hope is not quite lost. One of their most respected elders, Amanan, recently had a peculiar vision. Against all odds, there may still be a way to activate the Amethrach and prevent this rolling chaos from ever happening. If only he could reach it before it is destroyed. If only he could obtain Leanne's blood somehow, which he did through Tegan. You need 20 bucks, please? Unfortunately, I can't do that. I need 20 bucks to help pay rent. Sorry. We all need $20. Yeah, we all need 20 bucks. I'm sorry, Kabat. But hopefully, good luck to you. Hopefully, it all goes well. I'm sorry, I did not expect the weather to get so cold. Avancé lies quite close now. The flow be thanked and praised. It's freezing, Amanan, over there, Bonewalkers and Ponds. I see no other choice. We must push through. Luckily, there is an already active Void Stone that we can use. So that's a Void Stone. We're going to start using them in the gameplay now. By activating this other Void Stone, the two stones will be linked to the Void. So that's the other thing with this game. You have to link both Void Stones. Some of them are active, some of them aren't, so it really changes the gameplay up in different levels for the different level design. Peas and Rice, how you doing today? Hope you're all well. Doing all right over here. It's been a crazy month of family and house projects and cabin trips. Finally have some time back. Well, Peas, it's nice to see you. We have to play Chariot soon. I will open up a time rift. You'll notice that the past timelines can end up distorted or changed if you prefer. Managing this time distortion is the key to our success. You'll understand what I mean soon enough. You're playing your I am playing my game back. Welcome in, how you doing? My memory is foggy. Yes, we have to get back to For the King for sure. Candy Cane, Devilman. So this is talking about time distortion now. As you've seen before, sometimes X's and exclamation points appear above the heads of enemies. When you go back in time, the fight will always go exactly as it did in the previous timeline, unless you intervene directly, causing time distortion. So a lot of the advice we give, let your echoes go in first, let them deal with the stuff that you know they're already gonna kill. There's no point rejoining that if they're already all dead. There's no point activating a tree if the enemies were gonna die anyways. You're just wasting mana, you're just wasting time. All enemies marked with an X above the head will die if nothing happens. If enemies are not behaving as they did in the previous timeline because of intervention, an exclamation point will appear above their heads. So when you're attacking the same group, an exclamation point might appear above their heads. This isn't necessarily bad. It's just to tell you that something different happens. So it depends how you do it. You have to... It's a lot of things to keep track of here, but we also give you all the information you ever need. Placing your aim over a group in the strategic view using the touchpad will give you important information about time distortion. We'll look at it this time though. You'll see. Are PC leaderboards separate? So there's no actual leaderboards. There's no speedrun mode on PlayStation. We might add it eventually, but right now there is none. It's just on PC. A lot of people here for your game. That's epic. Thank you, Kent. Yes, I'm on the front page. I was luckily enough to get into a new program for partners on Twitch. I was able to request, and they were very kind to grant me front page access for the game launch. So actually, I didn't look at what we got here. So we have tons of enemies. At the beginning of the mission, it did say these Void Stones, so it's a good idea to maybe take the Void Stone. If we go to the left here, we'll be able to kill these guys and get 1 mana, and then we'll come up here, and a lot of the mana is actually on the right side, so we're going to be able to get a bunch of it, and we can activate this Moonstone, so when we go back in time and kill some of these enemies, we'll be able to get that mana too, because if they die, if I activate this tree and the guy with the mana dies back here, there's no way I'm running all the way over there to get the mana, so the Moonstone makes the mana travel all the way to it, right? That helps. So we're going to go up the left side to teleport to the right side, kill those enemies, get that mana, and then we'll take stock of what we have left. So we're gonna kill these guys. Okay, they're all dead. We got our mana here. What I could do is activate this tree, since we want to maximize the spell, the perk we have. The first tree I activate every timeline has 7 kills instead of 5. So if I activate that tree first in this timeline, that would be beneficial for me, just because I get the extra 2 kills. Now we have to come through the rest of these enemies. I want to try and kill all of these before they overrun Amanan and force me to go back in time. Okay, so we have to kill these guys. I'm going to try and let my mana regen because there's a lot of them to kill. I don't necessarily want to waste my attack, my knockback ability. Okay, so first things first, we're going to activate this over here. I might not need it, but we'll do it anyways. Now, there's a big group over there that I can't really deal with. There's the guys coming through there and the guys through the middle. So basically, this entire game, you want to layer your strategy. So if I go back in time right now, and I go to strategic view, we can have a look here. So if I look at this group, they will die in the next 14 seconds. So I don't need to do anything. They have an X over their head, if you look at that. If we look at these ones, they're all going to die too. So there's literally no reason for me to join my Echo. I could just let them do their thing. We already have all the mana. I have to change my focus to the rest of these enemies. Now, if I activate this tree first, that'll be 14 enemies killed, but there's only 13, so I'm wasting one. So I might as well go for these guys over here. You should just keep, they should just keep you on front page. Well, I appreciate that, Yopium. How you doing? Welcome in. Good on them. That's a brilliant thing for them to do. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. Seriously, nothing more downer than timeout ever over ego silliness. We try. It's a chill place. Dope teleport mechanic with sub-dimensions, something like that. Something like that, exactly. It's a void room. So there's actually going to be a spell, Theo, that we're going to get through soon enough. In the next couple of missions, we'll find a new spell that deals with the teleporters. I think it's starting to click with me now. Do it, Andy. So let's see. We're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna go up very quickly. We're gonna activate these 2 trees. Actually, we're gonna activate all of these trees. I'll leave one up because that'll be how many enemies? 7, 12. That's most of them. I'm gonna try and save a little bit of my mana in order to help me kill these guys because there's still 10 I have to deal with. So what I could do, check this out. We're gonna do something different. Let me try and get that mana. It's flying towards the moonstone. I'm going to absorb it, and I'm going to go left. There's still going to be a couple of enemies to kill between those trees, and I'm going to use a fire spirit to draw these guys into the death pit at the bottom there. But I want to kill the other guys first. I'm trying to stay away from them so they don't aggro towards me. Let me just kill this guy. Oh, they aggroed. Here, I'm going to drop a fire spirit in the middle here, and that should hopefully attack those guys and draw them in. There you go. This guy's coming towards me. That's fine. We're going to kill him. I'm going to drop another fire spirit right next to me over here. And now I'm going to attack these guys. Oh, that guy. Oh, I might have messed up. That's fine. We'll deal with this. We'll deal with this. What I could do is go back in time again. Here, check this out. I'm going to go back in time one more time. We got plenty of time rewinds. When you mess up, go back in time and try and deal with it. Now, the best feeling... Oh, whoop, there's a mana there. Wrong buttons. The best feeling you can get in this is kind of being like a general or like a quarterback. You can watch all of your echoes kind of do their business, which is really cool. It's kind of a feeling you don't get in any other game. Yo, Eddie, welcome in. How you doing? So one of our echoes is going this way. She's going to teleport to the other side over here and kind of take out these guys. What I'm going to do is probably go up the left side over here and help my Echo take out these enemies. So if I go in strategic view, I can look at them. We killed 6 enemies, so I only really need to kill 4 more. But we want to make sure that the Echo kind of goes in first. So where is she? Where did she go? She's over there now. So I'm going to go up on this ledge because I want to be very far away from these guys. I should put a teleport there just in case we end up getting hurt. She dropped the fire spirit there. That attacks. They draw them in. So I didn't realize that guy had turned around and started killing the other enemies. So now they're getting attacked. I'm going to wait for her to start attacking them. Because now she... Oh, did they aggro me? One of them aggroed me. That's fine. We can deal with that. Let me just kill these guys. I'm going to help her kind of attack them. We're going to get another mana here. This guy's running towards me. Let me just kill him. I'm going to drop a fire spirit here to help me. And then we got this guy dead. And we're done. Easy peasy. This looks really cool. I need to pick it up on PS5. It's on PS5 and on Steam right now. Love seeing you on the front page. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate that. The game looks cool. I really appreciate that also, Eddie. I'm liking the time reverse as opposed to just save scumming. Creative take on it. Yeah, it's not bad, Theo. PG-13 butterflies. Yo, Heather, welcome in. How you doing? Actually dying. Laugh my ass off, right? This looks really cool. I need to pick it up. Easy. Waffin, welcome in. So we got 2 new perks here that we can choose from, or any of the old ones. So we got Fireblood, which works like the tree one we picked. The first Fire Spirit we took has 8 shots instead of 5, so that's really nice. Or we have Flash Assault, which every time we go back in time, it lowers the cooldown of our teleport ability. So we really wanted, again, and thank you very much for the follow, appreciate that. Don't forget a ticket, everybody. Don't forget a ticket. If you want, we're gonna do a giveaway after the next mission. I'm gonna do a giveaway, so do exclamation point ticket. You can get you can choose between a Steam key or a PlayStation key. One of the mods will message you if you do win. Do exclamation point ticket and you can get in there. I'm not sure. You might have swapped it. It's fine. I can make you can do the other one. Yeah, there's no alerts today. Captain, thanks for the follow. Captain 69, nice. And yo, Ray Gun, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. So let's see, what do we got here? So you would think you'd want Fireblood, and I will take that eventually, but what I'm gonna do is take the Fiery Mark. I said I was gonna take this afterwards, I'm gonna take it right now. So this one, if I have no mana, I do 3 times damage on my first shot, which is encouraging you to use mana and gives you a bonus for using your mana. There's no alerts today, sorry. Thank you, Big Steak. Marvelous. Now, Avance lies just on the other side of that mountain onwards. So, we just gotta go across this mountain, or across this bridge. Nothing wrong here. Do you mind explaining which game this is? This is TimeMelters, Captain. It is a game I helped make. I was one of the animators. I did a lot of design. I did a lot of testing, and it just came out on PS5 today. I'm very excited because I do trophy hunting, so we're gonna get the plat. And look at that, Amanen went down! Amanen went down with that bridge. Amanen! He's okay. It's fine. So, Amanen, you cannot presume to tell me that you are fine. Not after that. I'm a bit sore, but I will be fine. Please continue down the mountain path without me. I will have to take the long way around to meet you in Avance. No, right? So, it's fine. We did this to give, again, we wanted to make the campaign dynamic. We wanted to change... every level we wanted to make everything a bit different, right? And especially this is where, like I said, some of the levels in co-op, we wanted to flip it on its head to make it dynamic. We wanted to make it exotic. We wanted to change it. Max, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So splitting up Amanen in this level is interesting for that in single player, but in co-op, we also split Edwin and Tegan here. So Edwin is with Amanen somewhere else, and Tegan is alone. So we split them up so you're not next to each other all the time. So it changes. TimeMelters, Ganon. TimeMelters. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Now that Amanen is gone, I think it's about time you and I have a little chat, darling. You do know that some of your powers come from me, right? I guess so. Why? So far, I've managed to keep us alive pretty well, but my spirit is slowly fading. I can't stay between realms forever. I need to return to my old self before long. What are you saying? I'm saying I want my body back. This journey will have us switch timelines, save your brother and hundreds of lives. Please make sure I don't burn on the stake in that new timeline also. To be honest, I'm still not sure I understand all of this, but I'll do my best, Amina. Melters, yes, Melters. You're hungry. So hungry, blind. Go get food. There's a character named Edwin. There is Eddie. Edwin. He's your brother. He died. In co-op, you play Tegan and Edwin, her brother, but in solo, we killed him to give a very dynamic campaign with nice goals. The Dark Puppeteer. The Puppeteer wreaked havoc during the Time Rune War. At the time, little was known about his origins, and even now, details are scarce. It was the alliance between the TimeMelters, the Kilmuli, and the Silver Chain, along with the magical powers of Lian, that put an end to this rampage. After nearly 100 years of peace, he is back, waging war in the northern region and slowly making his way south. Rip Edwin, fitting. Edwin liked mint. There you go. Everyone keeps asking me this, but I'm working. Got to pick up Jasmine later. Trying to keep an eye on things here. I appreciate that, Devilman. Tegan, can you hear me now? Amanan, yes. Yes, I can hear your voice in my head. I'm damned if I know how, though. Where are you? Haha, just walk a bit further. I'm down by the village entrance. So again, we switched this entirely for co-op too. Instead of Edwin being next to you like all the other missions so far, he is with Amanen in a completely different area. So this kind of, again, we wanted to make sure every level gave you something different, not just different spells and different mechanics, but different gameplay in the sense that how you're doing things that you do. You have to really think differently. And I'm going to show you a different way to play this level. It's going to be very interesting, honestly. Stay on your guard. I see a plague approaching on the other shore. Those are the ones we have to hit in the back. Remember, to defeat it, shoot the weak point on its back. Oh wait, I sense a keeper is out there. She's badly hurt and trapped in the village. We must reach her before it's too late. Well, things are not entirely hopeless. There's a void stone in the village. I'll try to reach and activate it to let you come down. Protect me as I make my way over. Use your spirit sight ability and invoke fire spirits to lure enemies near the Sons of the Great Oak. Remember what you've learned. You sound uncommonly tense, Amanen. Breathe, old goat. This looks great. I'll be lurking. Congrats. Thank you for and appreciate that. Yes, do exclamation point ticket. We're going to be giving away a ticket. We're going to be giving away a Steam key or a PlayStation key in after this level. I'm giving away 4 more keys throughout the day. I'm giving away one right after this level. So get your tickets. So we have to protect Amanen. As you can see, this level is huge. This level is huge. We're in the upper area right now. So what we want to do is try and kill these enemies so that we can get mana. And what we want to do, if you sneakily see over here, there's 5 guys underneath the tree with 3 mana here. So I can kill these guys. And if you noticed, just going to spin my camera around here, there's also a moonstone here. So if I kill those guys in the back there, I can get mana to fly towards me with the moonstone. 100% off. That's almost as good as the 5-finger discount. Yo, Tamagotchi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Our main objective, though, is to get Amanen from here all the way down to over here. I need him to get to this void stone so that he can allow me to get down. The trick is, we're not even going to go down. Yeah, we'll DM the winners, so don't worry. Okay, so what we want to do is draw in these guys to this tree. We're going to draw in these guys to this tree. And if I'm smart, I'm going to activate this tree first so that it kills 7 enemies instead of just 5. So we want to maximize that since there's 8 here. But first we need to get mana. Now, since I have no mana right now, the new perk I just got means I do 3 times damage with my basic attack. At that price, they're practically given the gameplay. We are. So I can actually one-shot these pawns, and so it encourages me to use my mana as much as possible so that I can keep one-shotting enemies. And as you can see, the mana there is, the fireball was gold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 1 to activate this tree. They're going to kill those guys, and we're going to come all the way back here. I'm going to use the other one to activate this one. So that moonstone, so it draws in the mana. Yo, Theo, thanks for the follow. So we're going to come back down here. Rochelle, good morning. How you doing? Mia, how are you? Good morning. So we're going to come over here and kill these 3 guys. And then we're going to hopefully, the guys in the back there are going to die, and we're going to get all that mana. So I'm going to attack these ones. Amanan's dying. I just need to kill these guys before he dies and get the mana. And then we should be good. So he's getting attacked. It's going to force me to go back in time, but we got enough mana to potentially save him in the second timeline. Do I need to request a ticket after each draw? Yes, you do, Ganon. Yes, you do. So we're going to go back in time. If I were to look at the strategic view right now, I can pause the game. We're going to come back over here, and we can see that he is getting attacked by the first group. So he killed one of them, but there's 5, so there's not much I can really do about that. Swanic, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you again. The giveaways will reset after each run. After each time he runs one. Yeah, doing well. So you're going to have to keep getting tickets. Okay, so let's go back. We're going to go back in time. Now, the guys in the back died. You can see all this mana flying in over here. So what we're going to do is quickly go into Spirit Sight. We're going to fly all the way down here. And we're going to activate the trees. So I'm going to activate this tree first. 7 enemies. I'm going to drop a Fire Spirit here. That's going to draw them in towards that tree. It's also going to kill one of them so that all 7 die. I'm going to activate this tree now, and I'm going to drop the last little bit of mana here. Or the last Fire Spirit there. So now Amanen is safe. Now we have to deal with the Plague Monster, so I'm going to need mana. So let's go. There's more mana that's flying over here, and the enemies I'm killing under those trees to save Amanan is going to give me more mana too. But what I want to do, Iona asked me a question before about the auto aim. I'm going to go answer that now because I haven't really done a good job of answering that. So you can turn off auto aim. /life welcome in. Death by Microsoft Windows. Why? What happens? So let's see. If I come all the way down here. So as you can see, I have a cursor here, right? I have a cursor here. And once I look at the auto aim, you can kind of see a little bit of a dot where my cursor actually is versus the one that's getting auto aims. So it's basically just telling you who you're aiming at, and it switches between the other ones. But I still have my cursor, so it still tells me where I aim, and it also tells me who I'm aiming at. So it's a very interesting way to do auto aim. I remember seeing like a YouTuber or streamer play the game, and he thought the auto aim was actually really well done. Just because it still gives you control of who you're aiming at while giving you auto aim for everything else. So it's very interesting. Anyways, what we're gonna do, let me pause and see where we're at right now while I ran all the way down here to do that. I have 6 mana. So Amanad's about to run over here. There's multiple ways you can deal with this mission. Casual Dre, welcome in. Pixie Boy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What we want to do is basically, or what the game wants you to do, is to get over to this Void Stone, activate it while he activates this one, and then you're able to go down there and fight the Plague Monster mano a mano. The thing is, yo, BBK, thanks for the follow. You can activate these trees. Plagues not only can get hit in the back, but you can also use trees to kill them. And I like to actually stay up here and never go down there and kill them, but I'm gonna show you what the game wants you to do just for fun instead of doing it my weird way, because it is easier and harder to kind of fight it like right in its face, but it's also fun to kind of just deal with it in a completely different, unique way, because again, there's multiple ways you can deal with this stuff, and I'll show you how to do it both ways, but we'll just go down there anyways. There's only 3 guys I need to kill here. I'm gonna get 1 extra mana, although am I gonna have enough time to stop him is the real question. Okay, let me pause and have a look. Yeah, he's right at the bridge now, so he's coming fast. I still have a little bit of time. Once I get there, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into Spirit Side and we're going to stop him. /life, how you doing? Welcome in. So let's see. If I drop a Fire Spirit back here, it's going to draw him in. I'm going to stop him with the tree. Now, my usual trick, if I pause here, I can stay up top as long as I have 7 mana. I activate this tree, I activate this tree, I activate this tree. And I put a Fire Spirit here. It draws him towards this tree, and then he runs towards this one, because he's going to end up coming back towards them. So he's going to get drawn towards this tree, he gets hit, then he walks down towards this one, he gets hit by this tree, and then you put a Fire Spirit over here. But you have to put the Fire Spirit on the 3rd tree late. If you don't do it late, then he's going to get drawn to this one and avoid this tree. That's the whole point. Am I mistaken? Are there 2 or 3 more people in tonight? Oh, just a few more. I was lucky enough to get front page for the release of the game. So this guy's going to get drawn in over here, and he's going to get hit. So what the game wants you to do is basically travel towards here and help these guys. Sylvia, thanks for the follow. So what I could do is activate this tree over here. This guy's going to come towards me, and then he's going to get hit by this tree, and then we have 1 more hit to do. I could run towards that tree and let him get hit underneath there. What I could also do, are you going to come towards me? What I could also do is you have the Earth Spirit. I can root him. So he's going to get hit. So there's so many different ways you can deal with it. That is the Bear Centaur booty. It is. So I could knock him down with my L2 ability. I could get him with another tree. I could teleport behind him. I can use the roots underneath him. There's so many ways you can deal with a Plague Monster. Again, whatever you have at your disposal. There's so many different ways you can do it. Good morning, Sylvia. How you doing? And yes, that is a bear centaur. Originally, so funnily enough, a very long time ago, Amanan, the person that did our time rewinds, was a Trent. It was a big-ass tree guy that was the be-all, end-all of the Great Oaks. He was a walking tree that controlled time, and his sons, the sons of the Great Oak, were his trees that are the Yeet trees. So, but we ended up switching it for Amanan, who was a bear centaur, because he's much more badass. Yo, Captain Keck. Captain, welcome in. How you doing? This game looks awesome. Thank you, Booty. I appreciate that. Cool game so far. I appreciate that, Captain. Double Captain. You mean Beartar? That's pretty cool. It is pretty good, Jody. By the gold gods, you arrived just in time. Thanks for healing my leg, Amanan. I feel better now. Elianis sent us. What happened here? I'm not sure. I think the Death Breather and his army of Bonewalkers came through here. But it's hard to tell. When I arrived, the place was already deserted. Is there anyone else alive? I don't know. I was with another keeper when we were ambushed in Ardor Woods. We decided to split up in order to meet here. I'm not sure if she ever made it out of the forest. Your leg is still pretty weak. Best you stay here. We'll go look for her. As we speak, Elianis is on her way to reactivate the Void Stone near Hockton's outpost. Once the outpost is secure, we'll send help. Many thanks. I don't know how to thank you for saving me. Hurry now. The flow is one thing, but time is against us. So off we go. Okay, we're going to do another giveaway, guys. Get your tickets. I'll give you guys another up until the beginning of the next mission in order to get tickets. So do exclamation point ticket if you're not already in the giveaway. And we're going to do a giveaway for the next Steam or PlayStation key, whatever you prefer. Amanan, what spell are you casting on me? And why is my grandmother Leanne important? For your first question, I think you've figured it out by now. You have a unique ability boiling through your blood. We, TimeMelters, have the power to open what we call time rifts, which allow us, for a brief moment, to see the future. But your true power is even greater. While I can open time rifts, not only can you not only see the future as I do, but can also create echoes of yourself. That power comes from Leanne. You see, your great-grandmother once cast a spell on herself so powerful, it was passed down through her blood to her daughter and to you. So my grandmother was not just a seamstress, as I was told? No, the truth is, she was a keeper of the silver chain, and you have her a unique power running through your veins. I'll explain some more as we go along. Let's keep moving. Get them tickets, guys. You'll always be the #1 captain in our hearts, Captain Casa. Casa stitches in my heart. Honestly, might bite the bullet and download now. It's on sale on Steam too. It's 40% off on Steam until 1 o'clock Eastern, I believe. But the launch sale for PlayStation is 40% also right now. My husband is working towards being an indie dev. He's about to graduate in November. That's awesome, Sylvia. What is he doing? It's an exciting experience. It really is. What does he do as his main thing? I do 3D animation mostly. I was pondering adding it. You can add it to the wish list. You're downloading it now? Oh, /life. I appreciate that. Yo, Koi, welcome in. How you doing? Game looks cool. Unique strategy. I see it's capable of online co-op. It is ICE. It is ICE. It has the online co-op, and it even has crossplay, so you can play PS5 and PC together, and there's a PC Friends Pass, so you don't even need 2 copies of the game. Right now, it's 40% off. I think it's $12. $12 American? $10 American? Something around there. It took his team 70. We were 3 people. Yo, Allison, welcome in. How long did it take to develop this game? Looks awesome. Thank you, Allison. It was 6-7 years. It came out early access on early access, I think, in 2022 in October. We released it fully out of early access on Steam on February 28th, 2024, and then we just released on PS5 right now. All right. The Silver Chain. No one knows exactly how she managed it, but it is rumored that the High Druidess Leanne of the Silver Chain was the one to defeat the Dark Puppeteer almost 100 years ago. Today, keepers who serve the chain are witches that wield powerful magic of much variety. Some magic even to extend their lifespan. The keepers all have a common purpose: to make sure the lessons learned during the Time Rune War are never forgotten. Now that the Dark Puppeteer has returned, the keepers are being hunted down by the Royal Guard, wrongfully accused of being the source of evil plaguing the land. With only a handful of keepers remaining after these terrible past few weeks, it was of the utmost importance for Elianis to ensure their safety. Even if Amanan is confident they will reach the Amithrach and alter the flow. I think we need another cannoli stream. It's been a while. I've been out eating some nice tacos and frozen margaritas, and the chef changed our taco order because I prefer these ones more. They were not better. Oh, that's awful, T-Man. We best make haste. The keeper should be around here somewhere. So this level is a puzzle level. I said at the beginning of the stream, gotta beat the record the last time. Oh my god, yeah, that's too many cannolis. So I said at the beginning of the stream, what whispers? It's a Twitch DM. Yeah, Captain69. It's a Twitch DM. If you want, you can also join the Discord, Captain, and message, and someone will message you on Discord if you want to do it that way. It's up to you. But it's the Twitch function for DMs. You might have it off. You have to have it on. Look over there. There's a greater moonstone, and it's already active. The keeper can't be far. What are greed points? Greed points are used for usually giveaways when I do platinum giveaways, and they're fun for gambling. Rochelle, nothing crazy. Taking an early lunch today because meetings all afternoon. Hope I'll be back later. No worries, Captain Castle. We'll see you later. So like I said before, what would you say to new streamers that just started streaming? Any advice? Have fun, Drog. Have fun doing what you want to do. You'll like, if you have conviction for what you enjoy, you'll find people that enjoy the same thing too. Try not to chase trends. It could help to try and find some followers, but it's just a trend, and if you're not really enjoying yourself doing it, then people might not enjoy watching you do it if you're not having fun. I'll try joining. Perfect, Captain.
I see her.
I see her. I'll open a time rift. You may well need it. Save her. I'll look for a way to reach her in the meantime. Hurry. So, how do you get greed points? Just hanging out, Rochelle. Just hanging out. Yo, Dex, welcome in. So this is more of a puzzle map. A lot of the levels in the game have multiple solutions, but every once in a while there is a level where it's more of a predefined solution that we came up with. And so this one's a bit tricky. It's easier, it does scale with the difficulty, so it's even harder on strategists, and it's a little bit more open-ended in the other ones, but there's still, whatever works on strategists will work on the other ones, but you might get an extra mana or two to make it slightly easier to do different things. She died. I couldn't make it in time, Ammon, and I'm so sorry. Well, we're still here, and the rift is still open. There must still be a way to save the keeper. Well, don't forget, we have a teleport ability, so if I couldn't reach her fast enough to save her, I can drop a teleport, and we can get here instantly. So we're gonna go do that. This is the beginning of the puzzle, but it's really not too much of a puzzle at this point, but the puzzle will come in afterwards. The puzzle will come in afterwards. You might not believe, but what you feel becomes pretty transparent on camera and even on your voice. That's true, Neri. Ignore the numbers and don't. Yes, I don't even. Like someone said before, how many people we had here because I'm on the front page, but I don't see that. I have my numbers off. I don't even see how many followers or subs I have on, and I only see it after my stream and stuff like that. I never look at any of that. Keeper, muster your strength if you can. My name is Tegan. I'm here with Amanen. We were sent by the chain. You saved my life. You're injured. Can you walk? I believe so. Amanan is on his way. Can you make it to the Void Stone over there? Yo, Drog, thank you for the follow. Bone Walkers are near. I can manage them on my own, but a plague is after me too. Don't worry, focus on the Bone Walkers ahead, and I will kill the plague. So, what she just said is that she can walk forward, and you can see the green path she takes. She's gonna walk basically directly this way. She can take on the Bone Walkers. She's able to kill all the Bone Walkers, no problem. So she's gonna be able to get mana. The problem is that this guy is gonna reach her before she has the chance to actually kill them. So what can we do? Obviously there's a stone wall here, so we need to close that. Easy part of the puzzle so far. We're gonna get 1 mana here for killing those guys. But the thing is, what we need to do is actually slow this guy down. He's a little too fast. She's a little too slow. We're gonna get another mana over here. So if I use my Earth Spirit, and the trick is you want to do this early. So you want to pause this guy early enough to give her chance to run, but you want to do it earlier before this little path here, and there's a reason for that I will explain in a second. So we pick up mana, and I keep going up and down because you can't absorb mana in Spirit Sight. So he's going to come up. I don't want to change too early. I want him to get as close to the wall as possible before I close the wall, just to give her even more time. Once he starts running, we close the wall, and now he changes his path, and he's going to run up here. So she's running forward here. She's going to kill those guys. He is very quickly chasing her down, but she should have enough time to get these kills, and we should be good. There you go. So if I had closed the wall earlier, he might have killed her, and then I wouldn't have gotten all the mana for her killing these guys. So now she's dead. She can't kill the plague. So we go back in time, and we have one last timeline to save her. The mana, of course, stays on the map. We come back over here. Now, the trick to this is, if I pause here, so if we look at all of this, she went, my God, she went forward, right? She went forward, and she killed all these guys. But there's 2 more guys up here, okay? I don't have enough mana to activate all of these trees, which is what I need to do. So if I actually close this wall first, that's going to force her to go a different path. So I made time distortion but in a smart way. And that's the reason why you want to put the Earth Spirit early, because my Echo is going to cast the Earth Spirit right now. And if you look at the timeline on the top left, it tells you like what spells your Echoes cast. You can see like the little Earth thing there, showing me I'm going to cast one. So I can activate this tree here. It's going to root this guy and attack him also. We have a little bit more mana coming in. Usually I don't emphasize things like that. It's just for you today, Neri. What happened? Gonna go make chicken wings that need to be done today? Really? What happened, Diona? What did I miss? So we activate the second tree, and now all we need to do is activate the last two trees with the last little bit of mana here, and the puzzle is done. So that takes care of the plague over here. It'll take care of the last little bit of bone walkers also. And there you go. So this one has more of a rigid solution compared to a lot of the other kind of levels in the game, but every once in a while there are a couple of these. Yo, I Rips, welcome in, thanks for the follow. And Master Wright, thanks for the follow before also. So what do you want to do? People who enjoy will come. Yeah, exactly. Be yourself, make sure you have fun. If you don't have fun, that will translate to your audience. 100% slash 100%. Sorry to bother you. Should I whisper you directly in Discord? You can, Captain. I can you will only get the key later today. You can message you can message, try and find Devilman or Candy Cane or Big Steak or Taxi, although I'm not, Taxi I think is busy. So try and find Devilman in the Discord. Or actually, Devilman, could you go, if they join the Discord, could you go message them and then let me know? Yeah, just Captain69 joined the Discord, so if you want to message them for the key, because I don't think they have their Twitch whispers on, so it's not going to work that way, but they're there. Thank you for the assistance. Your gratitude may be a trifle premature. This is not over. Tegan, an army of pods is coming. There's a bridge along the river, west from here. Quickly join us. Do not let them catch up with you. No worries, Devilman. It's all good. It's lazy pizza night. Since we're going to be in town at that time. Really nice. Pizza night's so good. Unless you guys over there have naked chicken. My god, what happened here? So, right now, we're supposed to go meet them. And this is a new spell we're getting. It's been a while since we got a new spell. We got a lot of spells and abilities throughout the entire first like 6-7 levels. But right now we're gonna get something new. Right, I think this is when we get it in the neck. My voice. Hear me. You can invoke a void spirit. Just focus on the void stone here. You can do this. I've seen it. Invoke a what? Eminem, what do you mean? No time. Blast you. Focus on the void stone now. So we have a new spell, Void Spirit. So before we had to activate 2 different Void Stones and then go to the Void Stone in order to pass through. Now this spell teleports us directly into the Void Room. So we can go to any of the portals instantly, but it costs 2 mana. Invoke a Void Spirit teleports you to the Void, a dimension where you can access all neighboring Void Stones. Also, casting the spell prematurely activates all the Void Stones on the map. So I'm going to press circle. We got the Void Stone over here, and we're going to basically remove ourselves from this situation. And there you go. Oh, by Bera. Incredible. Only the most experienced members of the Silver Chain can summon a Void Spirit. We can now activate all surrounding Void Stones and navigate to neighboring breaches almost instantly. I've seen it before, well, in the future, so I guess I've rather seen it after, right? Well, because he sees different timelines, right? That was too close. Ha! I knew you had that power within yourself. What you needed was a trigger, something like 24 screeching pawns charging towards you. Curse and blast the chain, always wagering with the lives of others, and damn the odds. Amina, not now. The way of the Silver Chain aren't always clear. Still, I want to thank you all. You saved my life and I shall not forget it. Elianis is on the verge of activating Hockton's Voidstone. Let's go. We don't want to miss that breach. You guys did a beautiful job with Tegan. She's gorgeous. Thank you, Rochelle. What's up, good news? By the way, what? So we got more perks. So we unlocked 4 more. We got Improved Blast, which lowers the cooldown every single time we go back in time for our blast ability. We've got Helping Hands. This one's interesting because it allows your echoes to absorb mana also and give it to you. So normally you can't do that, but it was a spell, so like if an echo happens to be near mana, then that gets absorbed to them instead of you having to be there. So it does come in handy in a few levels. Spirit Boost. So this one's really strong. I don't normally pick it, but it is very strong because it basically, every time you absorb mana, it gives you infinite shots for 6 seconds. It's very strong. Very, very strong. Thank you, Devilman. Thank you. Here you go. Okay, we still got 3 more keys to give away. Here, I'm just gonna... Here, give me a second. Devilman, I just sent you the remaining of all of them. So just grab accordingly. Just make sure you know which ones you gave away, because we'll use the other ones afterwards. I trust you, Devilman. Okay, yo, quick, welcome in, how you doing? So we have Spirit Boost, which is fucking broken. Very, very good. Infinite mana for 6 seconds after you absorb, but once there's no more mana on the map, then it doesn't become quite as useful, but it is very strong. Then we also have Flaming Rage, which superpowers the first Fire Spirit we make, which is what I'm going to take. It basically one-shots any enemy other than the Plagues. And so I'm going to combo that. Afterwards, I'm going to grab the one that increases the shots for the first Fire Spirit, so we have a super-powered Fire Spirit that shoots more. And so that's a very nice combo I like to use, so I'm going to do that. When your timeline is so congested that you can neither go back nor forth nor backwards, sidestep. We're doing a lot of sidestepping in this slash, honestly. I have good news. What's that good news? With me that I wanted to share. Who wants to hear it? What's up, good news? Here's the good news. One day we'll have to give an account for our life. Well, I'm glad that you have that in your life. That's really good news. It's not for everyone, but it's good for you. Continue storyline. Happy launch day. What's up, Safe Haven? How you doing? You got this, Devilman. Devilman's got it. Dude, I enjoyed playing it the other week. Oh, you played this quick Sad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The Void. The Void, a plane of existence not perceptible to the untrained eye and soul, can only be accessible by members of the Silver Chain and by TimeMelters. The Void is actually a state of mind, a plane that spirits can access, and once reached, lets them use breaches to fold this space around them. Cola Poppin', what's up, Poppin'? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. The Void Stones were instrumental during the Time Rune War. Being able to transport Keepers and Time-Melters strategically across the land is an advantage not many can overcome. These structures have 2 considerable drawbacks. Not only do they dispel all magical energy around them, they also must be activated before use. In the Void, Keepers are able to access breaches that are close to their physical selves, while Time-Melters can activate Void Stones to travel much greater distances. Now, Elianis is on her way to activate the Void Stone near Hawkton's outpost. With Amanan's spirit near yours in the Void, you should be able to see and access the breach she is trying to open. Yo, what's up, Dark Strike? I am from Montreal, Dark Strike. I am. That's where TimeMelters was developed. I helped to make this game over the last 6-7 years, and I am from Montreal as well. I've lived here my entire life. You want to visit Canada? Would love to be able to see all my pals up there. 9.5 one day. That would be amazing. 1,000 thanks for your healing care, Amanan. The pain in my leg is bearable now. I might not be able to run, but at least I'll be able to put up a fight. I'm glad to hear it, my lady. We'll need every arm and heart, if not every leg. Prepare yourself, my friend. The omens I witnessed were not at all clear about what we might find in Hawkton's outpost. Thank the flow. Elianis has activated the Void Stone. Dark Strike, are you from Montreal as well? Yeah, dude, the mechanics were pretty interesting. Chat found it interesting as well. I'm glad to hear that, Quicksand. Yo, Plaid, welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You've arrived at last. On my way here, I saved one of our sisters. It was a struggle. We found the Death Breather's lair in Miss Grove Cemetery, but I think he's chasing us. Yo, Dex, thank you very much for giving the gift sub over to Plaid. I appreciate that. Sorry the alerts are off today, but I appreciate the gift sub. Hope the weather is bearable for you. Safe Haven, it's been hot everywhere. So this is a precursor to a boss fight. This is an interesting level. This is the escort mission, the customary escort mission. It's not too bad though. You're not following these people. You just have to save them before they get anywhere. Go forth, my children. Rise up and conquer. Forward! I have such a shitty weather. I feel like it's still November. Lily, it's cold. He's here. The Death Breather is here. By all the gods over and under. He vanished. How can we hope to fight so many Bone Walkers? We're all somewhat battered, but if you can help us reach our towers, we stand a chance. The witches are very powerful allies. As you saw in Dusk Gamble, Elianis was able to take out Bone Walkers in the middle of the night with one hit. They're very, very strong, and these towers will increase their range. Our towers will greatly expand our powers and the range of our spells. Look, there's a Void Stone over the hill on the right. Remember, not only do Void Stones work outside of the flow, but you can invoke a Void Spirit to activate all of them at once. Don't forget that bone walkers are resistant to your spirit strike spell after the sunset, so we want to kill as many as possible before the night breaks. So we have 1 minute. 1 minute before dusk, 1 minute before the sun goes down. You're getting a lot of rain, Lily. All good. It's good to focus on the game, and we're super happy for you. Thank you, Dex. Appreciate that. I can guess it's generally sun and warm all year long. Yeah, in Brazil, it's always hot, eh, Neri? So what do we got here? So we have to save all 3 keepers. One's going to the right, one's going down the middle, and one's going to the left. And they're all pretty much walking right through bone walkers. The problem is, as you saw in the last level, the sorceress was able to take out 1 bone walker at a time. But when she's basically going to get surrounded by 13 of them, she's dead. So we have to protect them. My main strategy for this is you can kind of do this different ways, but I'm going to try and deal with the middle and the right side first. Typically you could go left. There's a group over here that's very easy to kill to give you a lot of mana, but I can do that in the second timeline. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use like a teleport spell just to put it over here. I'm going to come up this way. We're going to kill all of these guys. I'm going to teleport over here. It's going to save me a little bit of time since we only have a minute. I'm going to run down the middle here, and then I'm going to kind of deal with everyone on the side here in the far back. And then in the next timeline, we'll deal with everyone on the left, and we'll save 1 timeline. The only Taylor, what's up, Taylor? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. And yo, Paperboy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorcha is watching this intently. I think he will be happy when I get it, yeah? Okay, so we're attacking these guys. There might be a lot... Oh, I'd never put the teleport. Well, I guess we're going to lose time. It's fine. I got sidetracked and I forgot. So I'm just going to attack these guys as much as possible. We're going to have to knock them down. We're going to have to knock them down. She's going to be able to attack them also. And now we're good. So I'm going to run away, and we're going to turn back around. Now we have to save the person in the middle. I wouldn't have saved that much time putting a teleport, to be honest, but I only have 20 seconds left. We think we reached the dead end then. What happened, Lily? It's 28C today. It was 34, cooled down. Nice and hard. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We like our challenges nice and hard sometimes. Okay, so I come kill these guys before the... So I lost a little bit of time, unfortunately. I'm gonna put a fire spirit here. I don't have any more mana, which is unfortunate. I thought I was gonna get a little bit more. I can try and attack these guys. I'm not really gonna do too well. I would have put a tree here, but I think I missed the mana somewhere. So what we're gonna do is probably just attack these guys and die. So we're gonna go back in time. I still have a little bit left. We saved 1 keeper. If I look at it over here, we can go into strategic view and look at these enemies. So these guys are all gonna die in the next 30 seconds. And then these guys are going to die, and then I killed 6 guys here with the fire spirit. But what I'm going to do is grab more mana. I'll activate this tree so that the fire spirit and my echo have a better time killing them. But what we should do is head left now. So let me go. We're going to come back this way. Thank you for the key. Devilman helps a lot also. Happy winning for the first time, and this is awesome. Yo, Captain, enjoy the game. You got to let us know what you think. I'm glad Devilman was able to help. Okay, there you go. So we're going to kill these guys. What I'm going to do... let me pause here. So there is... If I killed 6 of these, that means there's still a little bit of math here. There's still 9 of them left. I could activate this tree first. Remember, we want to maximize the... the kills on the first tree. So I'm going to activate that tree first. We're going to activate this one. I'm going to put a fire spirit down here. It's going to attack these guys up there, and then it's going to pull aggro from me. So you're going to see him attack it. The fireballs are going there. Yo, Wang, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're going to attack these guys as they're running down towards the tree. They're going to get stuck by the tree. The fire spirit's still attacking, and they're all dead. Perfect. Now we have to come back this way and help my echo fight these guys. So our echo's coming in here. We're going to back her up. We're gonna back her up. Don't forget to use the ticket. Yes, use your tickets in order to do exclamation point ticket in order to get in on the giveaway. I'm gonna activate that other tree. The night came, and we're gonna help our echo kind of take these guys out. So this is where fighting alongside yourself comes in really handy. Everyone got stopped here. We're gonna try and kill these guys underneath. Save these charges. Okay, now we have a couple more enemies to deal with on the side here. But that's really cool to see how the timelines interact. Yeah, Dex, it's sick. Like, honestly, there's... Like, it feels like someone had said before that it's kind of similar to Super Ultra super ultra time force or something like that, and it is, but it's like on another level here. Yo, Whoopi, how you doing? Okay, there's a big group of enemies here. I won't be able to kill all of these, but I'm going to knock them down. I'm gonna try and get a couple more kills here. Oh, let me run away. I only have 6 spots here. I need to kill a couple more of these. Oh, why'd you go over there? No, 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 that's not what I want. I have to use a Earth Spirit. They aggro to her instead of coming towards me. But we dropped an Earth Spirit and we're fine now. Okay, so I still have a lot of mana here. We want to try and draw these enemies up. Okay, I'm gonna actually go back in time. The enemies got too far by the time I turned around. So the big draw of this is that, or the big problem with this is that there's a ton of enemies coming in. So I'm gonna activate this tree right now. There's a bunch of enemies coming in. We're lucky we had a time rewind left. So I was able to save all of the keepers, but the big problem is the enemies in the back that we have to kill in order to actually win the map. So saving the keepers was the big problem, or was the first problem. Now we have to do the other one. Yo, Comedy, welcome in. How you doing? Yo. Pretty crazy. It breaks my brain sometimes. It is. You have to think in 4D in this game. It's ridiculous. Okay, so Safe Haven and I are lazy to exchange weather, so we're planning on making Neri do all the work. Oh my god, Lily. Oh my god. Yeah, I had no idea how it would work until just now. You can do some crazy stuff. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? I don't know if I'm famous. I just got really lucky that Twitch was generous enough to allow me on the front page for our launch day. They had a new program going for partners, and I was able to request some front page time, and I was lucky enough to get it, so that's really nice. Okay, so time's coming in. We're just kind of waiting for our echoes to do their business. They've already gone around. We have our 2 echoes down here attacking, as you can see here. This is the best feeling ever. Watching your echoes do their stuff, it's like they're your minions, but they were you at the same time. It's so strange, but so freaking cool. Okay, our main problem is, what I should do is activate this Void Stone over here, so I can draw in the mana on the map that might be released in the back here. Because I'm for sure going to need more mana. So let's activate both these trees. And I believe we put a Fire Spirit up here. One of our echoes did. So here's another thing you can do. If I go into strategic view, I'm talking too fast. If I go into strategic view, I can press X and it expands this gigantic little screen thing here, telling you all of the different timelines. So it tells you when you killed enemies, it tells you when you did spells, it tells you if your echo died early, what she's not going to cast anymore. Like if one of my echoes died early and didn't, you know, cast the Fire Spirit that I'm expecting to happen, then I have to readjust. Yo, Bugatichuron, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but what's up, Bugga? How you doing? It is pretty crazy. There's a lot of information here. We try to give as much information to the player as possible so that they can make meaningful choices when they're doing their strategies. What a game inspiring this. What could you compare this to? What could you compare this to? Edge of Tomorrow as a concept for time travel. Also Brutal Legends. A lot of people compare this to Brutal Legends, the way that you cast spells and stuff, but it's like a hero defense, like Orcs Must Die, like our old game Sans Foi. It's a spiritual successor sort of to that. Orcs Must Die is what it reminds you of, yeah. Okay, so these guys are all getting dead. We have a Fire Spirit over here that I spawned in. There's a second one that my Echo just spawned in. All of these guys are dying, but I do need some more mana here. So there is some mana flying around the Moonstone, which is really nice. I'm gonna have to use all of this. I'm gonna drop a Fire Spirit here. I'm gonna drop another Fire Spirit underneath this tree. That was probably a very bad placement for that. They actually hit it. That was silly of me. I put a Fire Spirit right in the middle of their path, and now they are, they kind of hit it, but it's fine. We're good. The music is amazing, Darkstrike. Yeah, they did a great job. Yo, Rob, welcome in. How you doing? I am the developer. I helped to make this. We were 3 people that made this. How is this possible? My children, we are beaten back. We will meet again, and soon. Oh, living one, next time will be your doom. Darkwog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Did you outsource the music? We had a composer that did it. It wasn't in-house. We only had 3 people that did the majority of the development, but there is a lot of contributors that helped out. He's losing his power. He'll retreat the Misgrove Cemetery to recuperate, I wager. Amanan, consult the omens. What do you see? By all the rifts, something or someone is clouding my mind. The omens are blurred. I can't quite see what's ahead. I think we should follow the Death Breather. I sense that something strange is going to happen in Misgrove Cemetery. Something foul. But something we need in order to get to the Amethrach alive. Really? We're fighting an unknown power? We're fighting blind! Amina, stay with me. I'll need your wits and your insights. If I can stop this unknown power from destroying more villages, I will. Elianis, another keeper, is still alive in Avancée. She's waiting for your help. It is decided. We'll head back to Avancée while you go forth. Good luck. We will meet again, if not in this timeline, in a better one, I hope. How's it going? Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? Michael F. April did the music for this. Or Michelle F. April. He actually does he does music for all over the game industry. And you can find the entire soundtrack on Spotify if you want. It's all there. It's strategy based. It's a hero defense game. Strategy kind of puzzles. Glad your company was able to get this on console. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate that. Kim, how you doing today? Amanan, can I ask you a question? Once we've taken care of the Death Breather and reached the Amathrach, what will happen exactly? If all goes as planned, the Amathrach will bring us back in time 2 weeks. 3 weeks at most. The artifact has always been pretty unstable. But why go back in time? Isn't this timeline already doomed? Yes, now it is. 6 days ago, the hand of the Dark Puppeteer called the Shadow Queen was resurrected. My crows told me it happened near the Valley of Decay. She's now looking for the Amathrach to destroy it. Although a war still rages up north against the Dark Puppeteer, she is the one that sealed this timeline's fate. She can control minds and make soldiers fight amongst themselves. The minute she came back to life, this timeline was doomed. With the Dark Puppeteer coming from the north and her corrupting every soul in the south, we stand no chance. She's already corrupted everyone in Landstorm, Duskgamble, and Bannerford. The Amathrach will bring you back in time to prevent her resurrection. We just have to reach it before she does. But for now, we need to focus. That Death Breather won't be easily defeated. Nice artwork though, pretty cool. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing today? Yamino, welcome in. Good morning. I'm good. I've been working and lurking. Appreciate that, Kim. Long ago, the Dark Puppeteer invited his fellow druids to a conclave and betrayed their trust, sending poisonous worms to dig into their brains, stripping their minds of all compassion and regard for life. They became the Dark Puppeteer's principals, known as the Death Breathers, utterly unwavering in their loyalty to him. At the exact moment the Dark Puppeteer was killed during the Time Rune War, they all vanished. Thanks for the follow, Wintergrim. Appreciate that. Now, their cursed souls are once more answering the call of their master. Their souls have a deep connection to the void, allowing them to pop in and out of existence. These desiccated husks can also raise an army by calling the dead out of the earth. In a graveyard, their powers increase, and they can invoke a near infinite number of bone walkers. This is the first boss fight. But it's done in a different way. It's definitely a challenge. Amanan, what's wrong?
Dark energy. Everywhere.
Can you not sense it? I can barely breathe. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. Every time I open a time rift, it drains some of my vital energy. I guess I will have to hibernate for a while when we're done, if I'm to replenish it. Look at him, a cross between a goat and a mouse, when what we need is a lion. Amanan, you can't fight like this. I will have to deal with the Death Breather myself. If anything, and I mean this with respect, it will probably be easier if I don't have to worry about protecting you as I fight. Oh, nice caustic banter. You're learning from me, I should fancy. Yes, a certain newfound forwardness, the confidence of the warrior. Ha! But such a heart, just like your grandmother Leanne. Tell me, however, are you still strong enough to open a time rift? Who knows just what is waiting for us ahead? Go on, I'll open the rift in just a little while. Need some time. What was released? It was released on PlayStation today. Winterwolf, nice to see you again. Welcome in. I need something more material. You love and admire. Your love and admiration. You've had me intrigued for quite some time now. Thank you, Sonoma. I appreciate that. Leave this place now, human, or prepare to join us. It released today on PlayStation, indeed. And don't forget, we're doing giveaways today. I already gave away 2 keys. We got 3 more to give away. So if you want, do ! ticket and you'll get into the giveaway. We'll do another giveaway in a little while. I'm not dreaming this, am I? 4 of them? Yes, the Death Breather is dividing himself in the hopes of dividing your attention, but it makes each copy very weak. You must shoot their chest with your Spirit Strike to dispel them. You need to dispel all copies at the same time using your echoes. Do it quickly. The longer you wait, the more bone walkers these copies will raise. So, this can be tricky. Yo, what's up, Overruler? This level can be quite tricky. I have quite a bit of friends here. I'm sure we're going to give it a try. Nice to know. I appreciate that. So, This level is pretty tricky, mainly because you have to hit all 4 of the death breathers at the same time. Now, if you look in the back here, there is a void stone, so you could use the void spirit spell to teleport over there and then get to the other side without having to go through the bridge. And you can do that. In co-op, it works a little bit better, but for single player, it's actually a little bit easier, faster, quicker to rush them. That's what I do. You gotta rush. Use your fire spirits, use your every ability at your disposal. I could use the teleport, but I'm going to use the time rewind instead. So we're going to use the knockback ability. We're going to use the fire spirits, maybe even a earth spirit to keep me out of this. But the longer these guys stay up, the more bone walkers they're going to spawn. So you really want to go fast here. Yo, OG, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. So we're going to hit this guy in the face right now. I'm going to wait for my stuff to respawn so that I get my fire shot back, and then we do some big damage. Remember, the bone walkers are very strong during the night. Now, we're going to ignore this guy for now, and you're going to see why afterwards. Yo, Slash Life, thanks for the gift sub over to OG. I'm going to drop a fire spirit up there, and it's going to attack all these guys, giving me the mana that I want. And then I'm going to attack this guy right over here, and we have to go fast. I'm going to drop another fire spirit right here, and it's going to start attacking the guys in front of me. By the time we get here, that guy's probably going to spawn another group. I'm going to hit him, and I'm going to knock these guys in the back here. Knock them down, and I rush this guy and try and hit him before anyone gets me. So there you go. Now we're going to go back in time. So I hit all 3 of them, but the first one is off. But remember, you go back in time, and everything is going to go off exactly as we did before. So what I could have done is put a teleport back here and hit that guy also, but it would have been way too tight of a time, so I really didn't want to do that. It's a little bit easier on balance, but you really don't have that much mana or that much time to do anything in here. But what I'm going to do is hang back, watch my echo kind of go forth, kill all of these death breathers, and as long as they're down here, they actually don't spawn any more bone walkers. So I'm just going to wait here and get a hit on this guy. I'm going to hit this guy right there, knocks him down again, and then we can watch our echo kind of do all the other stuff. She already hit this guy, drew the other fire spirit over here. She's going to attack them right in the chest. She's going to knock these guys down, and then she's going to run through and attack the last one with just enough time to get the boss beat. Boom. Everyone disappears. This will drain my brain. It's a crazy game, honestly. It's a crazy game.
Raise my children.
I've drained the witch's power. Tear her to ribbons. How can this be? My mana, it's all gone. This malignant energy is too much. He dispelled all the spirit magic around him. I'm exhausted. I can't hold the rift open. You must finish this without echoes. I'm sorry. Fight on. He derives his power from the bone walkers. You must kill them all. After the death breather will be within our grasp. So he spawns a bunch of bone walkers. This is quite difficult in strategist. There's a lot of enemies here, and we have to be very careful about how we do this. Okay, so
You think you can defeat me?
if we look at the strategist view here, we have a bunch of trees, and we have a bunch of bone walkers to fight, and there's a fair amount of mana around the map. So the ideal strategy is to walk up the left side here and just kill this guy by himself. You're going to get 1 mana. We're going to use our mana to activate this tree and try and get as much mana as possible, and then we'll try to activate a couple of other trees and use fire spirits to draw them towards the tree. What's up, Stormstar? How you doing? Welcome in. I was fortunate enough to get that for sure. Overruler, how you doing today? So that's basically the strategy, but we want to be very careful. It is nighttime, and the bone walkers don't have amazing vision. So we're just going to kill this guy, and we're going to have to be very careful here. So I'm going to go into Spirit Sight. We're going to activate this tree over here. And since it's the first one on the timeline, I get 7 hits, 7 kills off of this. So he's going to kill all of those ones. We're going to come over here. I'm going to slowly walk towards here and try and get that mana. I should put a teleport spot, though, because I definitely don't want to die. I would never live it down if I died in my own game, although it might happen at some points in here. Strategist is not easy. Okay, so the tree is done, unfortunately, and we got all of the mana except for 1. That was bad RNG. So what I'm going to do is activate this tree, I'm going to activate this tree, and I'm going to hope that we get a little bit more mana there. I'm going to come down this way, I'm going to walk down the path here, and hopefully no one comes towards me. There's other things you can do in this level to really make this more interesting, or more, not more interesting, but like, there's a lot of things you can do. There's only 4 trees here, but there's a lot of enemies. What I could do is attack them and draw them all the way towards over here and activate these trees also. But that's like next level, like really kind of pushing it. Okay, we still have 5 shots on this tree. So I'm going to drop a fire spirit back here, and that's going to draw them in. So that fire spirit's going to get some kills, and it's going to draw them into the trees to get even more kills. I have to be very careful here. I should drop... See, he's not going to get all his shots off, unfortunately. But it did get quite a few here. So I could also probably drop a fire spirit in the back there, because that's going to kill the rest of these guys to get me a little bit more mana. Because I'm pretty much out of mana now, so I really need to try and absorb as much as possible. Okay, so we're going to get a little bit more there. This level is all about taking it slow, especially on this difficulty. On a higher difficulty, on lower difficulties, there's a lot less enemies, a little bit more mana to try and grab, but we're kind of playing this a little bit on the safe side. There's a little bit more mana there. Hopefully I can get close enough to absorb it. I'm going to probably activate this tree and try and drop a couple of these guys towards me. I need 1 more mana. Oh, there, it's back there. Here you go. So if I'm being smart, I can drop another fire spirit here, right behind the tree. So he's going to attack them over there. They're all going towards it. Now I should attack these guys. I do have a teleport, so I'm going to try and get very far away from these guys. I'm going to knock them down so I can get as much fire spirit as possible on this. Okay, we have a little bit more mana. I don't think there's anyone else here. I think we're good. We got it. Yo, Chip, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Can't wait to see speedrunners break the game in all sorts of creative ways. Yeah, Donuts. I'm not sure what people would do. Someone actually on PC, there's a speedrun mode with some special challenges there. Someone beat both mine and my co-worker's time, and I have no clue how they did it as fast as they did. Because, like, I had the best time at, like, 150 something, and then my boss beat me. He said it took him like an hour to beat me. Like, he just wouldn't give up. He kept trying to beat me, and he finally did by like a couple of seconds. And then someone beat us by like 20 seconds. I don't even know how it's even possible, but it's pretty interesting. Stand ready. As soon as he materializes, absorb him. What? Amina, are you sure about this? Amina, am I hearing these thoughts for real? No, you must leave this place now. Also, for real? Friggin' Persona 5. Chip, how you doing? Welcome in. So you're saying you're the best at the company? Dang, right? Who are you? Absorb his powers. Do it now, or all is lost. Is there a friends leaderboard on times? There's a leaderboard in the game on PC. Well, here, glad I could pop in for a minute to celebrate. PSA to all buy it. Thank you very much, Overruler. I appreciate that. So this is showing some weird foresight. Amanan dies. Edwin was there. We're about to die. What just happened? I don't know. What just happened? Oh no. What have you done? Amanan, I did as Amina told me. I absorbed the Death Breather. I had a vision. I think I saw her. I saw the Shadow Queen you told me about. Edwin was there too. She killed you, Amanan. I foresaw your death. I'm sure of it. Even my own death. Just before the vision faded. Amina, why did you tell her to absorb that Death Breather? His soul was cursed. Blessed, you mean? We are the ones risking our necks, Amanan, not you. Do you see how much power we have now? I can feel our blood evolving as we speak. You went too far, Amina. You most definitely know that absorbing that much power at once can kill someone. I knew she could take it, Bybera Amanan. Don't you realize we now harness the power of a Death Breather? I guess now is not the time to argue. We must leave this place. We will deal with this event later. So now we unlock our new set of spells. We got a new basic attack, Drain Life. We're able to switch back and forth between the two, and we got a new mana reserve. We have souls now. Absorb souls to refill your soul mana and replenish your Drain Life attack. Press L1 to switch back and forth between the two. We have a new set of mana. This one does not recharge like our Spirit Strike. Our Spirit Strike, as we stop using it, it recharges and we get it back. The Drain Life is finite, and every time we absorb a soul, it recharges it. So you really want to plan how you use it, and it's very strong. That's why it only lasts so long. And we got new spells too. We got new spells right down there. New spell family. We also have a new ability down there, Shadow Form. We'll see this. Banduo, what did I do? What did I do, Devilman? Oh, good. Thing I have a sword, so Yumino can't ban me? Never. I'd only ban Duo. Nothing yet. I've done nothing. So you're saying, yeah. Speedrunners are wild. We are not quite done. It looks like that Death Breather played one last trick on us. This is more of a tutorial. We're done the mission. A purple spirit. Purple. That's new? That's no spirit. It's a soul. We can now sense the dead, just as the Death Breather did. I was just testing the limit of my power. My god, Devilman. Okay, so this is basically telling you about your new abilities. I can press L1 to switch between which spells I'm casting. If you can see the different the button presses, so square, triangle, X, circle. You can't see it because it's behind me. But switching between these two switches between what spells I can cast with the face buttons and which basic attack I'm using by pressing L1. So drain life, very strong. I also, like, in strategies, you can kind of combine your attacks since I have the fireball there. Drain life is a continuous attack that, I was too far away. Drain life is a continuous attack that basically just does damage over time. But again, it doesn't recharge. I have none left. I can't use this anymore. It just basically brings me back to my Spirit Strike. So again, very strong, but finite. But when I absorb this soul mana, you're going to see it recharge just a little bit. If you absorb 3 or 4 souls, you'll get max like drain life. But now we have our new ability. Press in the L3 button to use your shadow form ability and turn into a wolf. Cost 1 soul mana. In this state, enemies won't be able to detect you, and you will get a speed bonus. You can't cast spells or navigate in the void in shadow form, but you can still mark a teleport spot or absorb mana and souls. So this is a very special skill that allows us to basically exit the cemetery. We turn into a wolf, we get like a sprint. So this helps you to get to different places in the map. It helps you get through enemies very quickly. It helps you remove aggro from yourself. You can get behind a plague monster. You can do all kinds of stuff. Very, very cool little ability there. And we played with so many different types of abilities like that. You used to be able to paint a shadow area on the map that allowed you to, like, once you're in it, you're invisible or something like that. And we ended up going with the route of turning into a wolf to kind of like turn into that form of stealth. So we got another perk now. We have Time Dissolve. Instantly refresh all your cooldowns when a Greater Moonstone activates. So if you use your teleport or use your your blast ability, or some of the later spells have much bigger cooldowns on the soul spell family. So doing a Moonstone here will instantly reset your cooldowns. It's a good spell. I don't normally use it, but I mean, again, there are so many perks in this game. You can kind of play to your play style, honestly. So we also have Burning Death. The echo you will create in your next timeline will turn into a fire spirit at the end of its run. So when you when you end a run, it'll turn into a fire spirit, which is really cool. But you have to really think about where it gets placed, and it could cause really ridiculous time distortions. You have to really pay attention to where your echo ended and like where that fire spirit's being created. You could do some really, really cool combos with this, but it's tricky to use. Anyways, what we're going to do, the combo I talked about before, we have Flaming Rage, which makes a stronger fire spirit. What we're going to do is combo that with Fire Blood. So our first fire spirit is very strong and has 8 shots. So it's like basically just making it even stronger. By the way, it's amazing seeing you on the front page. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate that. Kim, how's your workday going? Hopefully you're having a good one this morning. But I'll let him be today. It's a special day. Thank you, Devilman. Good. The threat to the silver chain is now over. And don't forget, guys, we do have a giveaway going for keys for this. So if you want exclamation point ticket, and you'll get a ticket in that, we'll do another one after the next, probably after the next 3 levels. In the 3rd level, we'll do another one. I still have 3 more to give away. We've only given away 2 so far. Still, the real challenge lies ahead. When we reach Hoggindale, we finish this. Or to be rigorous about it, we prevent all of this from ever happening at all. Ugh, these tricksy verb tenses are killing me. We can reach Hoggindale faster through Caliburg. Let's go. Absolutely proud of you. Thank you, Jem. Appreciate that. Fine today and tomorrow, but Sunday we're back to our old selves. It's going slow. I just ate lunch and I'm chilling for a couple minutes. Nice. Wait, I'm an N. I still don't understand what is really happening up north. And who's the dark puppeteer?
As you already know, about 100 years ago, there once was a great man, a high druid of the blazing sun, named Al-Sandare. What you don't know is that he, like us TimeMelters, was a guardian of the flow.
We got a little cutscene coming up. Asaya, welcome in.
His thirst for knowledge was so profound that it turned against him one day by elemental demons that he was not able to resist.
So we have a couple of cutscenes in this entire game that are all nice 2D drawn with voice acting and stuff like that.
As powerful dark magic of the elementals grew within his blood, he became mad and started killing anyone who would not submit to his will. In despair, his own wife poisoned him, and then dismembered him and buried the pieces at the four corners of an unconsecrated field. The poor woman ended her life in exile, half mad with love and remorse. But the dark magic surrounding his soul was so powerful that he came back, as you know, and was reborn as a twisted, unnatural being. He became known as the Dark Puppeteer.
Asaya, yo, Banville, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
And
Appreciate
that's
that.
what led to the Time Ruin War.
The Time Ruin War. The Time Ruin War. The war in which your grandmother Leanne and my mother, Demaria, fought. What do you mean, Amina? Your mother knew my grandmother? Not only did they fight alongside one another during the Time Ruin War, but they both found the key to destroying the Dark Puppeteer. No man, welcome in. What game is this? This is TimeMelters. Culture Code, thanks for the follow. This is TimeMelters. It's the game I worked on. I worked on this for 6-7 years. It's finally out on PlayStation 5. Very excited. It's been out on Steam for a bit. It's still on sale for the next 20 minutes on Steam for the Steam Summer Sale at 40% off, and it also has a launch sale on PS5 for 40% off. No man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's so cool seeing how excited you are and getting the commentary on your game. Thank you, Sleeping Beauty. I appreciate that. Duel loves you for who you are. Actually, I was going to drop the whole Moogle thing until you brought it back up again. Yo, thanks, Jamer. Jamer, thanks for the follow. Not only did they fight alongside one another during the Time Ruin War, but they both found the key to destroying the Dark Puppeteer. Is that what you really believe, Amanen? They both found the key? Amina, what happened happened. That past cannot be changed. Cannot be changed, perhaps, but I know, and you know, that it could have been at the time, and it should have been. Walton Beast, thanks for the follow. I told you, stop arguing in my head. It's draining me. I'm sorry. Our feelings on this are pretty raw, I suppose. Let's keep the peace for now. I'll tell you more about the Time Ruin War later. Lovely, and I will make sure the real version of the story is told. What's happening there? Wasn't for the next 2 days on Steam. The sale ends today, Neri. Did I hear a duo is going for the Moogle? I don't know if I'll do the Moogle next. I was looking at it and the jump is too big. We're going to do Chocobo on Sunday, I think, although I have to put the vote up. Former allies now turn to foes. The villagers' minds are corrupted by the Shadow Queen, a sinister evil lurking in the darkness. Without will or care for their own, without capacity to feel pain or remorse, they relentlessly press forward. With the new powers of the Death Breather still growing within you, you approach the outer limits of Caliburg, which from a distance appears deserted. So the levels are going to get a little bit more trickier now also. We're reaching a third of the way through the game right now. Just beat the first boss, or the first big boss. Got the new set of spell family. We got more magic to deal with us now. We're getting more into the time travel, but we haven't quite hit the halfway mark. The big change in the story that'll be in the next 3 levels, and then we're going to do the giveaway for the Steam and/or PlayStation key. So don't forget to get your tickets right now. The bridge has been destroyed. I guess we'll have to swim a bit. I didn't really care, but I just said the word Moogle and he reacted so strongly. Oh my god, Devilman. Aurora, how you doing this morning? Duo, you forgot that you've literally earned the title of Jump King. Now you need to remind us how you got it. Not jumping in cross stitch. Hurry, they're coming. Look, that huge beast on the other side of the river. Gods above. It's hideous. We're doomed. Settle down, all of you. The beast seems to be under the thumb of yonder witch. Soldiers, notch and hold. Let me talk to her. What's up, Success? How you doing? Yo there. I am Sir Eknart, Hand of the King. State your business in these lands or meet the sharp heads of our arrows. Mad Soy, thanks for the follow. Calm down. My name is Tegan McPhee. This is my friend Amanan. What? That disgusting creature! Enough! I'll not have that. I am Amanan, third of the name, guardian of the beginning and the end of all things. Disgusting creature, you say? You are to me as a flea, sir. I will have your respect, if not your love. Let's start again, shall we? Sir Eknart, did you say? Why, I believe I fought alongside your cousin, Lord Urmil and Landstorm. We're trying to reach Hoggindale, sir. I don't know who or what you are exactly, but if you do know Urmil, I have one piece of advice for you. Leave this place before it's too late. May I say you're looking fab on the front? Thank you, Misty. Misty, how you doing today? It's free tickets, Success. Free tickets. What do you mean? Something happened while we were purging the evil from a neighboring village up the hill. Purging? I was nearing the place when from a distance I heard the villagers suddenly scream like the damned. Poniards, pitchforks, stones, they used everything, even to their nails and teeth, to kill anyone, to kill one another. But some of them, too many, didn't die. They should have, but they didn't die. Instead, they turned into corrupted. We barely managed to escape, and now these corpses are shambling this way. Did that Eknart say he was purging evil? Ha! I can see the smoke of the pyres from here. These bastards could do with a bit of purging themselves, I'll warrant. Katie Cat, good morning, how you doing? Come on, cross over to this side of the river, we'll help you. Never. It's a trap, sir. That monster will devour us as soon as we set foot on the other side. You're right, we can trust no one. What? But I swear we... Not a word, witch. If this monstrous familiar of yours comes within striking distance, it will be slain. Now leave, woman, and thank the stars you knew my cousin. See? They'll purge themselves without our help. Sometimes things work out. Amina, enough. This foul mess is the handiwork of the Shadow Queen. I'm certain of it. These villagers have become corrupted. Now, so watch out. The dark energy surrounding them makes them very, very resilient to all direct attacks. What should we do? We should do what is right. Fight, like Leanne always did. Whatever his sins, Sir Eknard's punishment should not be left to the likes of the corrupted. I sense the power of the Death Breather growing inside us. We can now summon him. We got a new ability. Been lurking most of the week. I've been crazy at work, but wanted to make sure to say hi today of all days. Thank you, Katie Cat. How you doing today? We're doing pretty good. Tired? You're tired, Katie Cat? Since I'm late, who is Amina? Amina is a witch that was killed next to us, Rochelle. She was killed next to us at the beginning of the game, and she kind of made her spirit come inside of our body, and she tried, basically we're sharing a body right now. She's in my head. She can't really do anything. We got some of her powers after we absorbed her, and that's why we're able to do all of this like magic and stuff like that. So she was, she's just like someone inside of our head. She doesn't have a body anymore. She was killed on the pyre when we were saved. I'm doing good. I wanted to finish my book before you started, but suddenly you were on and stuff just piled up. No worries, Misty. I appreciate you being here now. You're doing great, Aurora. I think I fixed things, so I'm happy about that. That's good. What was broken, Aurora? Shooting at the Death Orb will double the damage of both your Spirit Strike spell and your Drain Life attack. A Plague will automatically receive a critical hit when shot with the help of a Death Orb. Okay, so this auto aims everything, and this is a very good combo for co-op, for going back in time, because no matter where you shoot, and even if you shoot enemies on the ground, no matter what, any of the shots will actually just auto aim on anybody. This spell is amazing. And it also, like it says, hits a plague automatically in the back, even if it's not at the right angle. So we're going to use this very usefully in the coming seconds. So what are we going to do here? This level is massive. That's the one thing with TimeMelters. We have absolutely huge levels and that you have to deal with. So it's very good that you can fly and cast spells wherever you want. So there's a lot of Bone Walkers in the back here. They have 6 mana on them. So we're going to try and use one of the trees here to kill them. So that'll be good. We've also got a group of pawns in the front here. They both have a lot of mana though, so we're going to use those to kind of cast stuff around the map. We've also got a group of 30 in the back here. We're going to try to use all 4 of these trees, and we have to use the moonstone over here so we can draw them to the other side. We also have some void stones here, but the one next to us, none of these are activated, so we're going to have to use our void spirit in order to open them. So I'm going to have to reserve 2 mana just to do that. Maltov, get that ticket. Elle has summer camp this week, so we're up at 7 a.m. but also have insomnia, so no sleep. Oof, that's rough, Katie Cat. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go forward and we're gonna use that lovely orb spell coming up. But what I'm gonna do first, I need to use my Drain Life. So before, if you paid attention, if you're watching before, 12 pawns with no trees, no fire spirits, no nothing. You can't do that with your Spirit Strike, at least not without going back in time. This is just to show you how absolutely powerful Drain Life is. I'm going to use my first Spirit Strike to get that double hit in, but since I have no mana, I'll do the Fireball shot, and then I will switch to Drain Life, and we're going to take out all of these guys. And since they have souls, I'm going to be able to get some of my mana back for my Drain Life. See how powerful that spell is? And I was able to recharge some of it back. Now what I'm going to do is drop an orb here, and so I'm going to pause here just to show you what I'm doing. The orb, when you cast it, goes forward And so it's very interesting in the sense that I can cast it like all the way over here and make it come this direction, and it will just keep moving. So you can combo it in different areas of the map. So what I'm gonna do, this is a new game. This is a new game. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna cast it this way. Okay. I'm gonna be able to kill these guys with it, and I'm also gonna be able to use it to attack the plague over here. So hopefully I'll be able to get 2 hits on it. Fingers crossed. If not, I'll have to use my knockback ability and my teleport in order to kill that plague. Although I could use my actually, no, I won't be able to use my shadow form. I'm going to use my my mana right now to cast my orb. So let me just cast this orb right over here. I'm going to attack my fire shot there. We're going to use this to kill all of them. See, it doubles up all of my attacks. Now I'm going to use the orb to hit this plague right there. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the second shot in, unfortunately, because he's going to run towards me. I wasn't. Oh, I was. That was very lucky. So what I'm going to do is keep my knockback ability. I'm just going to wait for these guys to show up. I'm going to go backwards. There you go, the teleport. We turn around and we get this guy right in the back, and he's dead. Perfect. Now, what can we do? I could join these guys. They have some soul mana that I can use, which would be very useful. Do I have time over here to activate this tree? I could activate one of these trees and get all of this mana here, but I might just wait. I might just wait for the next timeline to do that. But if I don't activate a tree now, I might just like waste my tree for the first timeline. So I'm going to activate this tree, even if I don't use it right now. My echo will be able to use it in the future. So what we want to do is come up on these guys. I have plenty of mana. I can use my earth spirits. I can use my knockback ability since I didn't have to use it on the plague. I'm going to try and get some of my soul mana here, and so I'll be able to kill these guys really quick. There's a lot of guys here. I got some stuff back. Let me just kill these guys very quickly. Get even more back. Kill these guys, kill these guys. There you go. There's a lot of walking back in this game, but sometimes when you got no melee here, it could be tough. Lost everyone. Sick, can't type, and send that. That's it. Carol, welcome in. How you doing? So I completely messed up my audio. It's fixed. I'm glad you fixed it, Aurora. Just me feeling a bit off with Duo actually knowing exactly what to do in his first playthrough. Yeah, that's true, Misty. It's trying to figure all this out on your own could be very tricky, but I'm trying to like go through all the things that we see here, and hopefully you're able to kind of pick up on everything. So I'm going to go back in time. We're going to go back in time. Now, if I pause here and we have a look, again, the time distortion comes into effect here. If we look at this enemy, everyone's going to die in 23 seconds. Everyone over here is going to die in 40 seconds. If we look at these guys, they're all going to die also. Now, the thing is, this is where time distortion comes into effect. I could activate this tree, but what's the point? I'm just going to cause time distortion, and these guys are already dead. So there's no point to actually activate this tree. So you want to think about what you're doing while you play this game, right? I've already activated this tree, and there's also a timer on top of the tree to tell you when it's going to be activated by your echo. I could activate it again, but there's no point because my echo is going to do it in the future, and it's going to be used in order for these enemies to kind of kill them. Yo, Aaron, welcome in. I can hear at the moment, but super excited for you. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back from lunch. Captain Casa, what was for lunch? Okay, so what we want to do, remember, I need 2 mana in order to get through the Void Stone. So what I want to do, actually, since we have all of these guys over here, I'm probably going to use my first tree to activate one of these trees, just because it'll be 7, and I don't really want to deal with these bone walkers. So I'm going to activate this tree, and it's going to kill 7 of them, and I only have to deal with 3 of them. I could use it on these guys since there's 30 of them, but using all 4 of these trees eventually means there's only going to be 10, and since I already activated this tree over here to do 7, there's only going to be a few of them, so we should be okay. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly up into the air. We're going to zoom all the way over here. Sometimes you have to go really fast in this game. That's why the strategic view really helps. Swoosh. You got some swoosh. Nice. So we're going to zoom back over here and activate these 2 trees. And now I have 1 mana left. Well, 1 mana left mainly because I have to deal with the fact that I have to Void Stone. So we're going to activate this tree, which is going to change the path of these guys over there. So let's go back down here. I'm going to activate the Void Stone. I had to stop by the grocery store for dinner, so I'm grabbing some sushi. Nice. Okay, so we're going to go off to the left here. That tree is activated. I'm basically just going to wait for these guys to walk into the tree, and it's going to give me a little bit of mana. I have 24 seconds until my knockback ability, and I don't have that much drained life left. So what I can do is attack this guy, and hopefully that frees up a spot for one of these enemies. I should have waited here. That was very bad of me. But at least I used the mana in order to just stop them. I double tap triangle to cast an Earth Spirit. I would have died there and have to go back in time, which would have been unideal. But now I have a lot of mana, so that's really good. And what I can do, I don't think I have enough time to activate the trees. They're already way past it. So I'm going to have to, do that in the next timeline. So what can we do? I have a little bit of soul mana. I think none of them died, really. Okay. What can we do here? I need to kill some of these corrupted. So I'm going to come down this way. Random, what's up, Lightning Gundam? Yo, Lightning Gundam, you know, my name is from Gundam Wing. Duo Maxwell, that's where my name comes from. Yo, Erica, welcome in. How you doing? Just like DDR. I would not be able to remember what did and what when you have the brain that you have. It's a spaghetti brain. Sometimes it's not easy figuring this stuff out, but there's multiple ways to play this game. So you can always pause at any point. You can play co-op. And I'm also on the hardest difficulty, so that definitely changes things. Okay, so some of these guys are gonna die, and hopefully I get some of that mana. So I kind of want to activate this Moonstone. I have to kill these guys. We'll see what we end up getting. I'm going to use my shadow form to get through them, but I might not have to do that. The only reason I would do that is to try and get there faster. Okay, we need to go this way. Hi, Roxy. Lightning Gundam, how you doing? Welcome in. Dance Dance Revolution is the best. Okay, so I'm going to shadow form. I need to go a little bit faster. Amanan is almost dead, which is unfortunate. I have to kill those guys. I'm going to stay behind them because there is a site that you have here. I also put a... Okay, let me just see what's going on right now. Okay, they walked through. 2 of them died, which means I'm going to get a little bit of mana. There was 6 mana in these guys before. A couple of them died. I could probably activate the next couple of trees here. Amanan should be able to take on 3 of them, actually. But then I only have a little bit of mana to take on the Corrupted. Let's see if I can do this in one shot. Let me fly up here. I'm going to activate these 2 trees. It's not ideally the way that I would have done this, but it could work. He should be strong enough to kind of take them out. I can actually even drop a Fire Spirit, but I don't think I want to do that. Hopefully he survives. I need to kill these guys. And what I want to do is drop a Fire Spirit here, make them draw to that, and I'm going to use a Death Orb to attack the remainder of them. We're getting a little bit of mana now.
I'm being attacked.
Yes, you're being attacked. It's fine. Don't worry. Hopefully I'm able to kill these guys, or else we'll have to wait. Okay, we almost killed all of them. This guy should go down, hopefully. Amanan is almost dead. Okay, we have to go save Amanan. I could go back in time, but I want to save him. The cooldown, Fire Spirit. Save him! He's fine. Done. I had one more time rewind. I could have went back in time, and that would have made it a lot easier, but we're fine. Here, you guys. Oh, Roxy. My cat ran away from me. Liquid Assets, welcome in, Sarah. How you doing? I have dishonored my family by doubting you. Please forgive me. It is an unsettling time, Sir Eknart. We must all learn to live together again. If you still plan on traveling to Hogadel, know that the whole city is destroyed. What's left of it is nigh unreachable. Yo, Mamut, thank you very much for the resub. 43 months. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's nice to see you. Enjoy the Emotionated reviewing. The mountains are completely infested with corrupted. However, if you follow the river, you'll reach Sorrow Keep. It may be possible, not easy mind you, to bypass the evil and reach Hogendale. We're going to do the giveaway in the next 2 missions, by the way. We thank you for this advice, Sir Eknart. Godspeed to you. May our paths cross again under a better sky. So we got... after the next 2 missions, we're going to be done the next act, and we're going to do the giveaway for that. So get your tickets if you haven't already gotten it. If you had tickets from before, I have to keep resetting the giveaway. So if you had a ticket at the beginning of the stream and you didn't win, you can get another ticket right now. Sarah, how you doing today? And the ticket, it could either be for Steam or for PlayStation. It's up to you. Okay, 1 second. Yo, Nate, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, here you go. You guys got a treat. Oh. You guys got a treat. Here's my kitty, Roxy. She's a sweetie. She wants food. I'm going to take a break. After 2 missions, you can get food, okay? Look at Roxy. She's so cute, but she's so big. Oh, Roxy, you're so cute. I'm good. I've got a day off, so entertaining yourself. Nice. How's the move going? Oh, you're so cute. Lovely cat. Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, off you go. Off you jump. Alicia, so this game is about a witch with time travel powers. You're trying to save the entire region from getting destroyed by evil creatures and stuff like that. It's a hero defense strategy puzzle game with some action elements. It has co-op. It's on PlayStation and on PC, and it has crossplay between the two with a Friends Pass also. It's been a long minute. Last time I saw you, you were jump kinging. It's been a while, Nate. How you doing? Such a cute cat. So Casa, very cute. But nothing makes me more anxious than moving. It's the worst. Amanan, about my vision in Miscro Cemetery. The Shadow Queen, was it? Roxy. What is she? She's the dead wife of Alsander, the Dark Puppeteer. I don't know how she was brought back from beyond, but she inherited the Dark Puppeteer's unique power to corrupt the minds when she was. Silly cat. Katie Cat getting a big ass ticket for the cross-stitch giveaway. Cat butt indeed. During the Time Rune War, the Dark Puppeteer managed to corrupt the mind of the TimeMelters named Todorus. He forced him to open time rifts and won battles after seeing all the possible outcomes first before taking actions. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Katie Cat, you have 27 tickets, by the way. From then on, nothing could stop him. How can you defeat an enemy who knows in advance every action you're going to take? It is because of Todorus that he managed to corrupt thousands of souls to build his army. But when does my grandmother Leanne and Amina's mother Demaria get involved in all this? They both were part of the Silver Chain, and with the help of the TimeMelters, they attempted to create a very powerful spell to counter the Puppeteer's power. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. This spell would allow them to create echoes of themselves every time Todorus would open time rifts to see possible outcomes, giving them a fighting chance against the Puppeteer. But that spell was very dangerous to cast upon oneself, and thus, while Leanne succeeded casting the spell on herself, all the others, such as Amina's mother, failed to incant, while some others even died while trying. So in one last desperate attempt to save their freedom, the TimeMelters, Kimulis, and the Silver Chain stood together and fought the Dark Puppeteer and his armies of Westshire fields. Yo! Livy, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Sorry, the alerts are off today, but welcome in, everyone. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. Livy, thank you very much for the resub. 26 months. And yo, Chops, thanks for the resub, 16 months. I really appreciate that, guys. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Duo Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. I'm playing my own game. I worked on this for 6-7 years. I did animation, I did level design, I did a ton of testing, and we are currently on the front page of Twitch, or we were. I don't know if we still are, but we were before. And we're playing TimeMelters. I'm going through the entire game. We're just under halfway through so far, and we're doing a giveaway. Yo, Katie Cat, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Thanks for kicking off that hype train. Really appreciate that. Megpie, welcome in. So yeah, we're playing TimeMelters. It's a tower defense, hero defense action game with time travel mechanics. It has co-op also. It's got crossplay between PlayStation and between PC with a free Friends Pass on PC. And we're doing a giveaway. This is, yes, the game I worked on, Kishi. So we have a giveaway too. If you do ! Ticket right now, I'm going to be giving away 3 more keys today. I've already given away 2, and you can pick a Steam key or a PlayStation key. And we're going to do another giveaway after not this mission we're on, but the next one after that. And then I'm going to take no, I'm not a solo dev. We're 3 people on the main team, Populous. Fox, thanks for the resub also. Kent, thanks for the resub. Oh no, the gift sub going to Yo. Fox, thanks for the 56 months, man. Really appreciate that. Cloud Lou, thanks for the follow. So yeah, I do a lot more stuff than just trophy hunting over here. I do a lot of crafting as well. A little bit of cosplay, but mostly crafting. I do cross-stitch. We're making a Final Fantasy cross-stitch. I've also been going through Final Fantasy VII lately, which has been a lot of fun. If anyone here does not know Livy, please go check her out. She's a great friend. She is an amazing cosplayer. She's got all kinds of different cosplays, amazing transitions. She does challenge runs in a lot of Souls games. So she's been doing speed runs in Sekiro. She's doing her first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. She's done like no hit runs. She's done no death runs of Lies of P and stuff like that. She's fantastic. Oh, she got a personal best today. That's awesome, Storm, dude. I was watching her play some Sekiro before, and she just missed out on the personal best. Oh no, she did get it because it's the time in the game, and you got 45 minutes. That's amazing, Livy. Stitcher, thank you very much, Flea, for that, the congratulations. So please check out Livy. If we get another shout out for Liv, please go check her out. She's awesome. Got a new PB for Sekiro, 4452. That's awesome for the Shura ending. So she's playing some Dark Souls 3 right now as a first playthrough, but she does a lot of challenge runs, and she's a huge FromSoft fan, a huge Souls fan, and she does all kinds of stuff. No worries, Livy. It's all good. GG's on the new personal best. Fermi Yahira and Siknav, thank you very much for the follows, everyone. And Yolama, thank you very much for the biddies. Sorry, we have the alerts turned off today because of all the hecticness that's been going on. But yeah, so let's get back to Time Melters. We've been going through so far. It's been a lot of fun. We've been enjoying it. Hopefully you had a good stream, Livy. I really appreciate you bringing your peeps here. So, and don't forget, we have a giveaway. So if you want tickets into the giveaway to pick up a copy of Time Melters, it is 40% off on PlayStation for the launch. I guess the launch weekend it'll be on. I'm not sure how long the sale is on for, but it's 40% right now. And on Steam, the sale just ended for the Steam summer sale. But if you want a chance, I'm giving away 3 more tickets by the end of 3 more keys by the end of the stream, and you can pick Steam or PlayStation. So we're gonna do one more. We're going to do another giveaway very soon, but my cat very much wants food. You have to wait 2 levels, Roxy. 2 levels. It's fine. So in one last desperate attempt to save their freedom, Time Melters, Kimberly, and the Silver Chain stood together and fought the Dark Puppeteer and his armies on the Westshire fields. As Tartarus opened a time rift on the battlefield, the spell got triggered, and with the help of Leanne's echoes, the Silver Chain managed to kill the Dark Puppeteer. 2 level Roxy at 1 and 2 of Right Wicked. It was my mother who killed him, not the damn Silver Chain, Amanan. Demaria knew the risks she was taking, Amina. She knew the possible outcomes. Why? What happens? Amina's mother died from her wounds during the battle, right after she defeated the puppeteer. Be honest for once, Amanan, they let her die. Leanne still had enough power to create one last echo of herself, but Time Melters told her not to do so. They preferred to stay in this timeline, the one where my mother was killed right before their eyes. The flow of things got heavily disrupted. They were afraid, Amina. They were afraid of causing time distortion and losing the battle in the next timeline. Amina, saving your mother was not an option the moment the Dark Puppeteer's body fell to the ground. We had to push forward in a timeline where the puppeteer was defeated, for who knows what could have happened next. And yet, look where we are now. So that was a big reveal there. I've had enough. Now is not the time for these talks. Now we must stay focused and reach the Amethyst before the Shadow Queen finds it. Hurry. So that was a big story reveal right there. Rick Nation, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. How do we enter? Just do exclamation point ticket. PS Store sale ends the 22nd. Oh, so it's going to be there for 11 days. Thank you, Storm. Appreciate that. The Inquisition was set up to purge the land of suspected witchcraft and to dispel the dark cloud that had settled upon the realm. Burning witches did nothing to stop the advancing demonic creatures. Their numbers dwindled. The witches are now fighting for their very survival. Following Sir Eknart's advice, you follow the river with the intent to enter Sorrow Keep through its back gate. Though you are cold, hungry, and exhausted, there is hope that you will reach the Amethyst in a few hours. To cast out all the evil from this land. Scant hope, but hope nonetheless. Smoking Devil, get that ticket. Does my copy of this have the Friend Pass you mentioned, or is that recent? The Friend Pass? No, Friends Pass is free. It's just called the Friends Pass, Nigel. You can download it on Steam. It's free. And it just allows you to play with a friend as long as they're playing on computer. Sorrowkeep, our last stop before reaching Hoggindale. So we're going to do the giveaway after Hoggindale is done. Klalu, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. It's nice to see you. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. If you got a new emote, drop it. I think I just got one. I got a hello there. Sweet wife and I will get this later. Do it, Nigel. Who goes there? Reveal yourself, or I'll slay you. I have a sword and everything. Oh, what's this rascal's day job, you reckon? Goat herder? Oh, hush, you sour old shrew. Sir, please put your sword down. We mean you no harm. My name is Tegan McPhee. And my name is Amanan. What is that talking beast? Beast? A beast am I? First disgusting creature and now beast? I am a time melter, goat herder, keeper of the flow and friend of Sorrowkeep. A little less of the beast now, if you will. Peace, Amanan. Sir, our way here has been long and arduous. I'm not having such a great day either, my lady. Please accept my apologies. Sorrow Keep will take all the friends it can get. But the truth is, friends to this land mean friends to ruin and ashes. Yes, we know the city has been destroyed, but we have to get through the gates of the city. But there's no way in. We're trying to get through the city walls as we speak. Come, I'll show you. Something is wrong, Amanan. You feel it? A powerful dark magic surrounds this place. Something is Slim Shady. Something seems off. How does it work with ARC graphics? Kites. I mean, we were only 3 people that made this, and we put a lot more emphasis on the gameplay than we did on the graphics. Although the graphics don't look bad. I like them a lot. They're very stylized, but they're definitely not, you know, if this game looked like Lies of P or A Plague Tale, like that's where I think it would have blown up a lot more. Then like we're fairly successful for an indie game, but it didn't blow up or anything like that. If we had slightly better graphics, I think this would have like appealed to a much wider audience, because I mean, like, I love the graphics. I think they're great. For 3 people, like, this game is huge, but I can understand where people come from. See all the men down there? They've been fighting pawns and bonewalkers for hours. They're trying to find a way to get into the city to take it back. Oh, you can see the shadow of the Shadow Queen there. They just corrupted them. Sour old true, and you insult unlocked, right, OG? Did you hide a secret yo in this game? I did not, Fox. But there's a couple of weird things. There's a couple of weird, funny things in this. I have, like, audio dyslexia every time you say Amina. I swear I hear Yamino. Really? Okay, so he got transformed. We're gonna kill this guy very quickly. Down he goes. Bibera, what's happening?
It's the Shadow Queen.
The Dark Puppeteer's hand. She's in my head, too. I can fight her off, but I don't know for how long. We must leave. I don't hear her voice in my head. Is anyone listening to me? We need to leave now. I'm impressed with how, like, every level seems to introduce something new. Devilman, that was our main focus. We wanted to make sure the entire campaign was super dynamic. We wanted to make sure there's always something new, a new mechanic, a new spell, a new concept, different ways to approach stuff. This one's, again, another puzzle level. Some of the other ones, like the last level I just did, is very open-ended. There's a lot of ways to kind of do it, whereas this level is a little bit more rigid, like Ardor Woods, like we did before. And I'll show you how the solution comes up and how you think about it and what you see and what you should derive from this eventually when you're trying to figure it out. Would you consider adding full voice acting to it? It's so expensive, Fox. It's too expensive. Smoking Devil for 3 people is amazing. It's really crazy. Hurry! If I remember correctly, there's a void stone inside the city. Find a way to reach the lever at the top of the walls to open the gate, and clear these corrupted from my path. She's calling me to her. Couldn't you get your friends on a budget? See, that's the thing. I mean, I like it. It's not my choice, Fox, unfortunately. Hurry! Hold on, I'll clear the path. Wrong lever, Kronk, exactly. That would be an option, but it's not one that's that it's not my choice, unfortunately. If I was making a solo game, I probably would, but okay, so what do we have to do here? My main objective is to get to this lever on top of the gate so that I can open this and get out of here. We also have to clear the path of all of these corrupted so that Amanan can get out of here. Mama Wiz, welcome in. Hopefully the surgery went well for the husband. Hubby's doing well. I came on here to feed cats. Going to find myself something to eat as well. Perfect. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I hear you, Fox. It's all good. So it would be amazing. We both want it. It's just very expensive to do it like with all professionals and stuff. So what do we see here? We have 1 bit of soul mana right here. So that means I can shadow form through all of these people. So our main thing to get these guys out of the way, we have a stone wall here. So we have to get these guys to this side of the stone wall. So if I shadow form through all of them, I can come over here and kill these 2. Conveniently, what you're supposed to see, conveniently, the guys on top of this hill also have 2 mana. And guess what's back here? A void stone. So if we have 2 mana, we can use the void spirit that costs 2 mana in order to teleport over there and get to the lever. We just have to go through all of these enemies, and they conveniently also have 1 mana, which we're going to use to close the wall here. So you use 2 mana to teleport and then 1 mana to close the wall. But how do we get the guys over here? Once we're on top of the hill, again, I said this before, you really want to play with the terrain in TimeMelters. And we're going to do this in one of the later levels also. I'm going to talk about how you can manipulate the enemies in very fun ways in order to get them to do what you want and kind of save you time and give allies a chance to kill the enemies. So what I can do, I'm going to drop a We're going to do the shadow form here. I'm going to run through all of these guys as our little wolf. It's our little stealth sprint. We're going to come all the way over here. And then I'm going to first use my fire attack because it gives me an extra boost. And then we're going to use the rest of our drain life to kill these guys. Now, while we're up here, these enemies have to run all the way around this map in order to get to me. So I'm going to attack them. I'm going to attack them, and they're gonna basically come towards me. And I'll remember, we can go back in time. Now, this is another level that is very different in co-op because there's no time travel in this one. So you have to work with your teammate in order to solve the same puzzle, but with no time rewinds and a finite amount of maps. So like one person's doing one thing, one person's doing another, but you have to work together in order to actually solve the puzzle, which is really cool. So let's go back in time. These guys are all going there. We can use our Void Spirit now to travel to the other side of the wall. And now we have to finish off the rest of these pawns so I can get that one little bit of mana to close the wall here. Again, I can one-shot one of these guys with my fire, and then we're going to use our Drain Life ability to kill the rest of these ones. And then finish these guys off. Now we got our mana back here. We can see our echo in behind here. Like if you look, there's like a see-through kind of silhouette so that you can always see your echoes and your co-op partners anywhere on the map, which is really cool because sometimes you really want to know where they are, what they're doing. You also can see how long the timeline lasts at the top there. Now that these guys are all there, we're going to go back in time. Sorry, not go back in time. We're going to close the wall here. So now these guys are stuck on this side. Our echo disappears because she died. We're going to come back down here. And I think you could technically, you wouldn't soft lock yourself, but you can lose here. If I went back in time without putting a teleport spot here, I wouldn't be able to get back onto this side of the wall to close this. So I could technically fail this on purpose by accident if I'm not careful. Like if I accidentally went back in time or something like that, or if I died against the pawns there without putting a timeline, a teleport, I wouldn't be able to go back. It would be things to think about, but there you go. So that one's more of a puzzle again, not necessarily an open-ended strategy level, but thank God enemies cannot scale small hills, right? I mean, well, small hill, well, yeah. I mean, it's a mountain. Good work. For a short while, she was slithering close to the walls of my mind, but I think she's gone for now. Come, the Amethrach is very close. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. Chops, how you doing, man? Thanks again for the resub, I really appreciate it. How's the Dead by Daylight been treating you? Looks like you get to be a cute pup. You do, you're a wolf. We made it. Her voice in my head is gone. Now, onto the Amethrach. I couldn't hear her voice, Amanan. I never heard the Shadow Queen screaming in my head like you did. Interesting indeed. Maybe it has something to do with you absorbing the Death Breather. I can't tell for sure, but if you have some kind of immunity against the Shadow Queen, that, for once, is luck on our side. And when we activate the Amethrach, why don't we use it to go back before the Dark Puppeteer returned? Why only prevent the Shadow Queen's resurrection? I don't understand. It simply can't bring us that far back. Even if the artifact is incredibly powerful, it still has its limits. The flow has spoken. We just need enough time to travel south and prevent the Shadow Queen from being resurrected. This is the path to our redemption. Is that a bear? It is a bear centaur. What's up, Monk? How you doing? Now, let's finish this once and for all. It is a bear centaur. He's the best character. Everyone loves Amanan, the bear centaur. Work's been good. Games have been good. Health's been good. Can't complain. I like to hear that, Chops. What have you been playing lately? Pat Bearer Rats. Oh my god, Overruler? The Amethrach. It took nearly 50 years to build this amazing artifact after the Time Rune War. The Amethrach was created to manipulate the flow when circumstances become so dire as to demand it. It cannot be used by just anyone, however. Only someone who possesses the same blood as Leanne, someone like you, can journey through it without instant fatal results. Furthermore, the magical energy of a time melter is also required to activate the artifact. This failsafe was put in place to make sure the flow would never be manipulated easily or thoughtlessly. As you approach Hoggendale, you feel magical energy emanating from the city center. It must be the Amethrach. Once activated, it will certainly amplify your own powers, but also attract every single corrupted in the area. Main question, can you pet the wolf in the multiplayer? I mean, no, sorry, Misty. You're not petting your sister or brother. That sounds wrong. TimeMelters, gasp, rules credits. We said the name of the game, Nader. We said the name of the game.
I've dreamt of this.
Well, we made it. Hoggendale, I've dreamt of this. What's left of it, at any rate. Yeah, this place is burnt to the ground. Our very presence here is already having an effect on the Amethrach. It's almost as though it was greeting us. We have a lot of enemies to kill. Hold! I can sense the corrupted coming this way. Legions of them. They sense the Amethrach being activated. They are coming to destroy it. It's too dangerous to wake the Amethrach with all of these corrupted around. I must ask you to get rid of this evil. This land is magically charged. It will amplify your powers. Use the magic around you to sharpen your abilities. So I get another perk here. So we got access to a few more of them. We have Shadow Form lasts twice as long. We have Agony Beam. The Drain Life attack lasts longer before running out. And then we have the Final Blow. When a fire spirit dies, it explodes almost like a knockback ability when I press L2 to do the burst or the blast, the spirit blast. So that's really cool too. My boss loves this ability. My coworker uses this one all the time. But the Drain Life is so goddamn strong. I must take it. It's so good. I always use Agony Beam. The Drain Life lasts longer. It's so good. Well, when you put it like that, it does sound wrong. Idea for a sequel: a time melter goes power hungry and uses the artifact to make himself the ruler over everything by manipulating time to his advantage. That would be interesting, Yona. I don't mind a hug or two from my brother. Don't see the problem of a friendly pat on the floof. That's true, Misty. I guess it depends how the connotation works. I sense something else. There's something strange. There's some strange power coming from the artifact. I thought that could happen. Fighting here so close to the Amethrach will probably allow you to create a greater number of echoes. Now ready yourself. So we get an extra echo here. We can go back in time 4 times instead of 3 times now, or 3 times instead of 2 times. So we get 4 versions of ourself instead of just 3. Now, this level. Multiple ways to approach this one, and I've changed over the course of me playing this entire game for thousands of hours. I've obviously changed how I play this game. And there's intended ways the design works, and then there's ways that you kind of come up with afterwards that might be not necessarily easier, but work for you. It also depends what abilities you have. Like, there's a lot of trees here, so going back in time and utilizing your perk for getting more kills on your first tree that you activate is very useful, so you might want to go back in time really quick just to use it again. Mac, right? Thanks for the follow, Mac. Appreciate that. Or Mac Kite? Welcome in. So what I'm going to do, one intended way to play this level, and yes, we're doing the giveaway after this level is done, so get your tickets, ! Ticket. We're giving away some keys. I have 3 more to give away today, but we're going to do them over the course of the entire stream. We're just about halfway through the game, so we'll probably be here for a while longer. Okay, so we have a Void Stone here, and we have these guys running directly towards us. So one thing you can do is Void Stone, and then come through here, and attack them from the bridge. That's going to force these guys up this way, and you can draw them to the trees and activate the trees in a future timeline. That was one way that you can do this. My way, though, is I'm going to use the Void Spirit, and I'm going to come kill these guys, because what do I say? Mana is king, and on the first timeline, you always want to go back, you always want to get as much mana as possible on the first timeline. So I'm going to come here, I'm going to kill as many Bone Walkers as I possibly can, get as much mana as I can, and then go back in time. But I can't forget to put a teleport so I can get back to these without having to run through the group of 10 corrupted coming this way. So we're going to do that first. Are you guys considering your next game or anything, or actively developing? We've been working on some stuff. And we've been supporting this game for like the last year or 2 with early access updates and stuff like that. So we're going to come through here. I'm going to put a teleport ability, and now we're going to try and kill these guys. Now, the only reason I have the teleport ability is so that I can come back here. So I'm going to try and kill these guys as much as possible. We have our Drain Life. We're going to kill these guys. I'm going to try and get some mana here. I'm going to also knock these guys back down. So I didn't get everything, but I got some. I wasn't able to kill everyone, unfortunately. There's a few of these that aren't. I'm going to use a mana just to slow them down. Oh, Amanan's dead. Okay, well, that's inconvenient. I do have a lot of mana, but I didn't kill everything I would want. So if I look, I can always go into strategic view to see what happens. So I was a little slow. That big group of 10 enemies came right down the middle and got to him before I was able to kill everything I wanted. So let's go back in time. I can activate the Moonstone in the back here, along with there's a group of enemies back there that I can kill. But what I want to do first is activate this tree to get use of the 7, since I only need to kill 5 of these guys. And then we're going to teleport over here. Now what I can do to get the last little bit of mana here, Although this might... Oh, this is not a good idea. I'm silly. I'm going to go back here. I might do that on the last timeline. Let me go to the red portal. I need to try and absorb some of this mana because Amanan's going to die again, and I really need this mana right now. So before he dies, please absorb all of this. Oh. Okay, well, I might have boned myself, but we might be okay. I'm going to come up over here. I'm going to drop a fire spirit to stop these guys. That's what I should have done last time. I needed to delay these guys to have more time in the timeline. So I'm going to activate a tree here. I'm going to activate a tree here also. And I'm going to do one last tree over here. So I drew those guys up. I can get more drain life from these two. So I'm going to go attack them. Let's go forward. Is there a time limit to when you are in strategy mode? No, you can stay here forever. This is the best because it's paused. I can't do anything from here, but you can stay here for as long as you want, Aurora. Are you guys considering something next? Yeah. There's no timer in the strategic view. It's full pause. Yeah. So the thing is I can't cast anything. So it's the same view. Your choice, the word boned instead of... Yeah. I know, Misty. I know. It's fine. So... what did I do here? I activated all those trees. What I want to do, since I delayed these guys, now I can run forward and use my teleport again. Since they're all activated, but I don't have my teleport anymore, I can try and get the last little bit of mana. See, this is where, like, perks where you activate the Moonstone and are able to refresh your cooldowns. I could have had another teleport right away if I had chosen that perk instead. So I would have had two of them instead of one instantly. Or the perk where every time you go back in time it lowers the cooldown. I could be much closer to the cooldown right now. I'm gonna get the last little bit of mana here. I definitely need that. Okay, perfect. We're full up over there. There's still 16 of these guys. I'm gonna drop another fire spirit here, draw these guys back. Activate these two trees. Oh, there you go. Got him. Just got him. I nearly spat out my drink? Why, Misty? Why? Okay, can drop another one back here just to draw even more guys. That gonna work? Oh, someone's there. Oh, three of them got through. Let's go back in time. Okay. The last thing I can do now is go with my Echo. I still have one more time rewind. There's a lot of time rewinds in this level, but now I have echoes everywhere. You can see them flying around. You can see them over there fighting the bone walkers in the cemetery. You can kind of see them everywhere. It's actually pretty ridiculous. Did not expect the change of words. Is there a visual on the fire spirit's range? There is. When you're casting it, it shows you how far they go. Although once they're cast, it doesn't really show you anymore, but before you cast it, it does show. I'm going to go through the gold one. So she's here. I need to finish off the rest of these. She just disappeared, but now I was able to finish off these guys. I have one extra mana. I thought I had a little bit more than that, but that's it. Let's go down through the blue. Passing through with my main... with my Echo. Okay, what I could do now, check this out. The concept of time rewind stuff is still so sick. It's freaking amazing. So now these guys are... Oh, I need to get away from them. My fire spirit's coming. It's going to change. Oh, crap. I just created so much time distortion. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Okay, boom. Knock them all down. I need to run. I need to draw them this way. Okay, they're coming towards me. Run, 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 run. I need to put a teleport there. We have the fire spirits here casting all these guys. I just made some bad time distortion there. That's okay. That's all right. We're fine. Oh, we're not fine. We're not fine. It's okay. We're actually fine now. I had one more time rewind. If I had no time rewind there, it would have been rough. Part of the Twitch agreement, yeah. Oh, you aggroed them away from your fire spirits? I did, Dex. That was time distortion in the worst possible way. They saw me before the fire spirit was able to get through. But now I have a lot of mana for killing the... I was able to kill these pawns. So there's another strategy you can do for this. The other way that you can do this, at the very beginning, I said that we could teleport with the Void Stone to come up through the blue one here. I could come on the bridge, and I could get the 10 people that I brought up to this area. I could bring them to these trees. Then, in the next timeline, there's a group of corrupted that have some soul mana. which lets me go into shadow form. So if I kill those with my drain life, I can shadow form through the big groups of enemies and come kill the pawns on the second timeline, and I'll be able to get all of that mana. What I end up doing is going back in time and killing everything in the cemetery, but I didn't get all the mana I wanted, so I was kind of a little screwed there. So let's see. Now my Echo's going to come here. She's going to draw aggro, but we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. So she's drawing aggro. She's going to go into... She's going to knock them down. She's going to go into shadow form over here. And then she's going to draw them towards this. She's going to draw them towards that. Now, I don't want to cause any more time distortion because I've already made this bad, but I'm able to go back in time and salvage everything. So now she's going to kill these guys with that. I'm going to drop a fire spirit up here. I'm going to drop a fire spirit up there. There's a couple of more tree charges up here. There's still too many of these though, but let me go back now. As you can see, all of these going up. I hope you appreciate my splendid self-suppression of my superfluous... My god, well, your slapstick. I appreciate that, Taxi. I'm going to drop a orb here, and we're going to use this to kill the remaining... Actually, they're all dead. I thought there was a couple left, but I had the super-powered fire spirit that saved me. So that just goes to show you how you can actually salvage a situation just going back in time. But when you do that, you really have to kind of wait and pick your time to strike, because if I did anything else, I would have caused even more time distortion and probably would have failed that mission. But we were able to kind of salvage it just waiting and biding your time. I was able to cast that fire spirit on top of the hill, bring them up to the tree that didn't use all of its charges to kill the remaining of the corrupted. I just wasn't able to do that, you know, in the moment. I was able to do that when I'm flying around elsewhere. All right. You have been my shield once again. My debt of gratitude cannot be repaid. I'll miss you. You sound as though we'll never see one another again. Wait, is that in fact what you mean? Are you aren't coming? For me, in this timeline, yes, it is goodbye. But for you won't miss me for more than 1 second. What? You can't use the Amethrach? I'm afraid not. TimeMelters can wake the Amethrach, but only someone with the power to be in multiple places at once can use it. You have Leanne's blood running through your veins. That is your key. Your grandmother knew what she was doing. Now, the Amethrach creates considerable ripples in the flow. You can be sure that this won't go unnoticed by TimeMelters. You see, TimeMelters dream about other timelines. When you'll travel back in time, every TimeMelter will know that the Amethrach has been activated through a shared vision, a shared dream. That's how we keep track of changes in the flow, or of its eternal, innumerable shiverings. In the next timeline, I already know that you are going to cross the Amethrach. I dreamt it already. This means that as soon as you cross, my self from the other timeline will be waiting for you, right here. You won't be without me for more than a few breaths. Let's go without fear, and let's make sure the Shadow Queen is not brought back to life. And save Edwin. And save me, Bybera. I'm not looking forward to the pyre again. You barely escaped it last time. Remember that? Yes, of course. Yes, all in good time. Now, stand back, if you will. I cannot tell a lie. I have never actually awakened such a powerful artifact. I'm a bit hazy as to how it works. Oh well, I'll see you again in a moment, Tegan. So yeah, time travel is very messed up, honestly. There's a lot of weird tenses. I'm making a trophy guide for this, and legit writing some of the stuff, like I even wrote, like, some of the weird tenses are very confusing. What? By the broken crescent, it's her! Where did she emerge from? They heard us. Quick, get on the Amethrach. I'll try to hold them off. So Amanan's gonna sacrifice himself to save us, just so that we can cross through here. Yeah, let's go. Boom. Nothing's on fire anymore, but there's also no one around. Didn't even notice. Dagna's toenail. I don't believe it. The old goat did it. We stand in another line of time. That can only mean that we are now still alive in Cabalon. Come, we must leave without delay. But something has gone wrong, Amina. Amanan said he would be standing here waiting for us. Where is he? Where is everybody? I think maybe we should wait for him. Wait for him? You jest, my dove. We have but a few days to reach Cabalon and take me down from that pyre before I am turned into dust. But Amanan said, to Morrigan with Amanan, Tegan. I asked to honor your pledge to me. You gave me your word. I did. I know I did. You're probably right. If Amanan is not here, something must have happened. We did it, Edwin. I'm coming, little brother! Ahoy hoy, Flugo, welcome in. Pours one out for Amanan. He's still alive here, but he died back then. Shadow, welcome in. It's cool you making a walkthrough when you know the game so well. That sounds very helpful. Yeah, for sure, Shadow. Time travel will always have made storytelling more complicated. The storytelling in this is very complicated. We had a gigantic whiteboard with all of the different levels and saying where the timeline took in each level and where we're going back in time and how this is all happening. Moneybag Joe, thank you very much for the follow. And so we had like this gigantic board. We reordered missions all the time, rewrote story, trying to come up with different things for everything. Like, it was ridiculous. Writing time travel is not easy. Just helping Duo out and keeping an eye on chat because of the front page shenanigans. Yeah, I need to walk through for when I play it. Let's not take any chances and stay as far away as we can from Sorrow Keep. If we truly are back in time, that means the roads through the mountain should be free of corrupted now. So we're going back through the area we came in and seeing everything nice and pretty, not on fire. It's a very nice kind of huge difference from the doom that we were in the last timeline. Okay, we're going to do the giveaway, guys, before we get into the flow here and into the next level. If you don't have tickets right now, do ! Ticket. I'm going to give you guys another minute or two. More like a melt through, am I right? Oh my god. Anything with time and dimensions and make things complicated, it really does. What time travel theory did you go with? Is it all predetermined? Does the present change accordingly if you change something in the past, or does it become it becomes a separate timeline with us? So we went back in time, but like as you go back in time, it goes forward. You can change the future as you move forward, but there's always, they talk about the timelines kind of splintering. So there's multiple different timelines over there, and we're trying to kind of live in the one. Keys? What keys? I don't have any keys, Devilman. So we're trying to find the one good timeline that we're creating, because there's multiple different potentialities that we can be in, and we kind of splinter off as we try and, like, the way that the time melting works in this is that he opens a time rift to see the future. We go back in time multiple times, and as we are creating different versions of the timeline, he melts them all together to create the timeline we're in. So we went back in time and we're trying to change the future. So maybe there's not different like dimensions, but there are possibilities that are all kind of going together. It's very weird. Cheesy Ostrich, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good, Cheesy Ostrich. Thanks again for the follow. And yeah, Yona, it's a pretty interesting way to deal with time travel. Very different. The flow. Time is always in motion, and the flow is what links all different dimensions to it. Reality as we know it evolves on multiple planes simultaneously. Knowing what the future holds, an individual can manipulate the past to change it. That is how the Dark Puppeteer, with the Time Melters Tortoise by his side, nearly won the Time Rune War. As you exit the other side of the Amathrach in pristine Hoggendale, Amanan is nowhere to be found. Something very odd is going on. With Amina pressing you to reach Cabalon, you head southward in the hope that all your travails have not been in vain. Got those tickets. Welcome back. Thank you, Neri. I still have so much coffee. All right, we're at Sorrow Keep now. This is the same level as the puzzle one, where we use the shadow form and the void spirit and stuff like that, but it's a completely different level. How dare you? How can you treat me like this? Have you forgotten what I've done for you in the Inquisition? What are greed points? Greed points are just, you get them for hanging out. It's just stream elements points. It might be worth our while to know what that man over there is shrieking about. Let's go eavesdrop a bit. Scream in the distance, duo. Do it. Bosch, I know, right? Welcome. Thank you, Flugo. Amina, isn't that Sir Eknard on that wall? Possibly. You can't expect me to remember the future of all of these sheep. Greed points are mainly used for, like, giveaways that we normally do for platinums. And for gambling. It's just a fun way to people get points. They're not really used for much. Baritars are just better people then, because there's no way this power wouldn't go abused. Yeah. But the village will be attacked soon. You need to send soldiers right now. I've told you, Niall. I cannot spare the few men I have left. This witch hunt is madness. The keepers of the silver chain, the other women, they're all innocent and not the source of evil. Sir Eknard, you swore an oath to protect the people of this land. Yes. An oath to the king. And these are the king's orders I'm following now. With the witches gone, with the witches dead, is what you mean. With the witches dealt with, we will have nothing to fear. The king has spoken. The witches summon the pawns and cloud the minds of our fellow countrymen to turn them into corrupted. Now go, Niall. What? Was Sir Eknar talking about the corrupted? Wasn't the Amethrach supposed to send us before the Shadow Queen was resurrected? So before any of these corrupted came around? That damn goat. He got it wrong. Amanan failed. Baron knows when we are right now. We have to get out of here. Sir, pawns are nearing the city. What? By the Redeemer. I see them coming. Sir Eknard, let me inside the city walls. You betrayed me when you cravenly refused to follow my orders. I cannot trust the traitor you've become, Niall. You did not want to deal with the witches? Now deal with their minions. Archers, loose on my command. How do you check your balance? You can do exclamation point points. Sir Eknard is leaving this man to his doom. We must save him and ask him what's happening in the region. And more importantly, find out what day it is. I guess that's not such a bad idea. So this level is even way different than any of the other ones. There's no more time travel right now because Amanan is gone. He's the one opening the time rifts for us. This level is straight up much more of a tower defense, and it's the only one like this. It's very unique in that sense. Something is calling from these graveyards like a scream. I sense the power of the Death Breather I absorbed. They're growing inside me. So we have a new ability for Infused Spirit. Now we're able to raise dead bone walkers of our own. Duo, since it's a special day, should I gamble all? You could, Andy, but you have too many points. I wouldn't do it. Impressive. The kitten unleashes its claws. You saved him. Now let's get out of here. Sorry, I wasn't ordered you to do that. Don't do it, Andy. Don't do it. Wait. We are not done? There are a lot more pawns on the way. If we must fight, then remember that Amanan is gone. You understand what this means? We won't be able to create echoes for this battle, so play it safe and keep your distance. So, it looks like those towers are manned, so let's try to help them out by slowing the enemies down and using the lesser moonstones to split big groups into smaller ones. There's a greater moonstone on top of the hill right next to us, so we should stay up here out of sight as long as we can. Once we decide to go back down by invoking a Void Spirit, there's no way back up here that I can see, except for using a teleport. So, this level is very different. We're basically up top on this hill and we're forced to be in Spirit Sight to kind of save Niall over here, who's an archer. Every single one of these towers has an archer in it, and they're going to attack enemies, which is really interesting and very different compared to every other level we've done so far. Andy, how's the rest of your day doing? No, you mean no, don't do it. Don't, Andy. Danger. Anyways, so we have lots of enemies coming in from the back. They're coming down two different paths. We have stone walls we can use to close and change their paths. We have lots of trees that we can draw them to. We have even more graveyards to raise the bone walkers from. And there's a couple of plagues we have to deal with also. Do we just play your game? Let us be bad? Gamble 20% in one. Andy's got 73 million points. That's a lot of points, Andy. Okay, so how are we going to do this? At the very beginning, we're basically telling you, I'm going to activate this and some of the mana is going to come in. I can't do anything right now. So what you're basically seeing as mana is coming in, you're seeing that these archers are actually killing enemies as they run up. So that's what we're trying to show the player, that the archers are fairly strong and you really want to use, you really want to delay enemies as much as possible in order to let the archers kill them. So I can use like, oh no, that's the wrong. I thought those were enemies. Those were bone walkers. You can use like earth spirits to slow them down and stuff like that. I'm gonna split this gigantic group of 35. I'm gonna split them up with the walls here. So we're gonna do that afterwards. I'm gonna raise bone walkers over here to try and delay these guys. But I have to really pay attention to what's going on here. I'm gonna slow these guys down. I only have 4. If I had the upgrade for that, I would have stopped 6, which would be really well. I'm gonna let this guy take a little bit of damage. Because if I don't, it's very hard to... Oh, okay, I split these guys in half, so that's not too bad. These guys still have a lot of enemies, though. So that's a little bit too much. I would have done a little bit less than that. I can slow these guys down again. I'm going to raise more bone walkers over here. This level is very hectic. I want to be very careful here. So I kind of left a little too many enemies on this group. I have a lot of mana around me, though, so I should probably go back and get that. Again, you can always pause. Thanks for and send platform. Perfect. No worries, Molotov. Devilman should get that out to you. Which one did you pick by... I had a curiosity, Molotov. PC or PlayStation? Okay, so... I can probably drop a fire spirit here, but this is not exactly the way I would want to do it. I need to draw these guys in. I need more mana right now, very quickly. Come to me. I need to close that wall. Activate this. I'm going to activate the tree here too. Okay, so these guys are here. I'm going to drop a fire spirit there to draw them on the other side of this wall. We're going to get more mana here. I played this not quite as good because I'm trying to explain everything. It's a little bit hard. I'm going to drop a fire spirit here. So this is what I mean by playing with the enemies. I'm going to drop a fire spirit here. It's going to draw them back towards me. And that should give them enough time to get killed by the towers, which is what I want. Okay, so there's still guys over here. I need to make sure that I activate this tree so that when he runs through, he takes damage from that. Okay, so far so good. 6 guys. They should more or less be able to do that. We're going to get more mana here. There's more mana flying in. I'm going to stop these guys with an earth spirit. I'm going to drop another fire spirit here to draw these guys up. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. It just released today, yeah. Clock, welcome in. How you doing? You love tower defense like this? So this is a very unique level in the sense that it's a tower defense like this. A lot of the levels are more hero defense. This one is, like, usually it's a third-person action game. Like, I can come here and attack things. But since I'm kind of stuck on this mountain, I'm trying to save this archer over here, but with the, by just using my spells. Oh, I didn't put that far enough away. Okay, so everything here should be good. What I'm going to do, Yo Flugo, thanks for the biddies. So this one's interesting. I'm going to put a fire spirit here to draw him towards there. I'm going to put a fire spirit back here to draw him through the trees. And I did mess that up. That's not good. He was supposed to get hit by the tree there. I'm going to have to waste a lot of mana here, bringing him back. So that guy's going to come here. I'm going to drop another fire spirit here. And you can see the range that the fire spirits have. I need to bring that guy to the tree. 2 trees should be enough with all the archers attacking them instead of having to do 3. And that should be good. You already wishlisted it? Thank you. No worries, Storm. I appreciate that. So yeah, Clock, this is much more of a hero defense. This is a very tower defense inspired level. And like I said, what is this? This is called TimeMelters Icy. It is a hero defense... kind of third-person action game with strategy, puzzle elements. It is also co-op. It's on Steam. It's on PlayStation 5. It just released today on PS5. And it is cross-play, so you can play co-op with a friend on PC, or you can play with the free Friends Pass on PC also. It's got a launch sale for the next 11 days on PlayStation. And yeah, so you really want to play... Oh, reaching the pass, where we just finished Act 3. So you really want to play with the enemies in this level, putting fire spirits on top of hills, drawing enemies back and forth. On Strategist, you really want to play with the elevation of the map and force enemies to go down areas that you want, just to delay them long enough for the archers to kill them. Wishlisted it? Appreciate that, Clock. We're actually doing a giveaway for some keys today. We already gave away 3, and we're going to be giving away we're going to be giving away 2 more by the end of the day. Nelswan, welcome in. How you doing? Get those tickets. Perfect. I have a second to come check. This looks great. Thank you, Thad. Appreciate that. How you doing? Popping trophies on your game must be such a cool feeling. It really is, Jake. So we have more perks. So remember, the entire game has 28 perks. You get them doled out throughout the entire experience. You're going to get about 9 throughout the entire thing. And they're so varied that you can actually kind of tailor your experience to the gameplay that you prefer or want as you go through. So the 2 new ones are each timeline. The first thing you raise up, it raises more bone walkers, which is really cool, 8 instead of 5. But what we're going to take is Spirit Seed. I keep saying mana is king. You need mana to cast your spells, and the spells are very powerful. So when you infuse a spirit into a greater moonstone, it actually creates 2 mana, 2 spirits, and 2 souls. So you get 4 extra mana for just making a moonstone, which is super powerful. The thing is, in co-op, you only get 1 of each, but each of you get 1, so it ends up being 2. But yeah, it's a very, very powerful perk, and I always take it. I'm doing good, Thad. How are you doing? Is there any cheese for Bosch yet? There's no cheese, Boshi. So much for being invisible. Well, never mind that. Wait, you woman. You saved my life. Why would a witch do that? Who are you? To start with, I'm not a witch. A bold claim, my little nightshade. That is to say, I'm no evil crone, and I could not watch you die like that. I see. Yes, well, you have my gratitude. I would have died with my back to this wall without your help. My name is Niall. I'm Tegan McPhee, Niall. I'm sorry if my question seems strange, but can you tell me what day it is? Well, the 1st of the month of the crow, my lady. Amanan, that damn fool, he sent us back the very same day all of this started. He sent us back to the day I'm about to die on that pyre. Oh, Bera, help us. Niall, listen to me. I need to be in Cablon tonight. Can you find me a horse so I can ride there as quickly as possible? Forget about asking Sir Eknard for any help. He is not himself lately. He's been for a while, actually. It hasn't been for a while, actually. What about Bannerford? Any chance we could find horses there? Eknard's men have gone mad over there too. They built 4 huge pyres in the center of the town. They burn every stranger they meet without trial. They're running out of wood. The whole city is shrouded in a thick lowering fog. You can barely see the sun at noon. What's worse, there's no word from the surrounding villages. Who knows what happens? Heed my counsel, my lady. Stay away from Bannerford. But I may have another solution. I've heard of a hidden passage through Broden Cliff that would save us a lot of time. We could reach Cablon even before the sun sets. Allow us? Lady Tegan, I can help. I owe you my life. I'll show you where the pass is, and who knows who or what waits for you along the road to Cablon. This is a kind offer, Niall. These last few days have been long and arduous, I'll admit. I accept your offer. Then it is settled. You have my gratitude and my loyalty. Come, I will lead the way and get you to Cablon in no time. Remember, we have a bargain. You promised me the return of my body when we switched timelines. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we did. So remember, your pledge. We must reach Cablon in time for you to prevent this string of catastrophes. I know what I promised Amina. I will not let Edwin die again. Wow, just go calling people witches? I know, right? What were the devs thinking? Why did they do that? Yeah. Dude, I've been waiting for it all day. One of his classics. What were the devs? What were they thinking? None of that here. Let me just hope he doesn't find out one of the trophies is bugged. I've already got the plan for this on another account, Timmy, so they all work. But the question is, does his own game give him plat sweats? Not quite. Not quite. Guards, to your horses. I want that witch burned to a cinder within the next hour. Very nice choice. I will definitely want them. So many patterns, such little monies, yeah. They're the cutest. Oh, you're starting a new cross stitch, Jimmy? No. So again, we litter challenges throughout the campaign. You could do them while you're doing the campaign. It's only 8 of them. There's over 40 in the entire game. But it's just to kind of teach you a couple of things. Yes, Zane's challenge. That was the other thing. Some of the backers got challenges that they made, which is really cool. So we named some people after them. Trust me, no one will harm you on my watch. We have to go through Broden Cliff first and then head south. We'll be in Cablon before the sun sets. That I promise. Time for meetings. Be back later. If you're still on, no worries, Captain Castle. We'll be here. Good luck with the meetings. Yeah, I don't know if there's not a what were the devs thinking. That's for sure. Not over here. At least not in my mind. Some people might think that, but I've played enough of this that I don't really think it anymore. Or no, whenever that thought crossed my mind, I usually said something and we kind of adjusted or we talked about it. Niall. The archer Niall's word is as true as his bow's aim. Although he has, for many years, been a loyal and trustworthy member of Sir Eknard's company, he now finds himself the object of his lord's ire. Niall has decided to escort you to Cablon to thank you for saving his life, after Eknard had cast him out and left him to fend for himself in the path of the advancing hordes. The shortcut Niall suggests first lead you to Broden Cliff, confident in his abilities to outwit and elude the Bonewalkers that doubtlessly infest the area. He is too busy boasting of his grasp of the terrain to notice Sir Eknard's men following you from a distance. How many hours did you discuss names in the game? Not sure you all... I'm not to make sure you all pronounce it as intended. Not many, Misty. Sometimes I'm always like, why do we name this? And he's like, it is what it is. I did not decide the names. Some of them can be a tongue twister. Did I not tell you this shortcut was effective? We are only a few hours from Cablon. Bonewalkers. The place is crawling with them. Careful, even though it is still daylight, there are quite a few of these damnable things about. And we're about to get OP, by the way. We're unlocking a new spell. What do you mean Duel always pronounces everything perfectly first try? So this is also, we slowed down the character's movement just to let the archer go first, so you can see like what he does and how strong he is. He basically one-shots anything other than the plagues, but we can stay behind him and let him attack the archers as we attack them also. Now this level is probably one of the trickiest ones. There's only, after you get time travel, we kind of take it away just to show you as a like a design thing that it's kind of crummy when you lose something that was super useful. But at the same time, you learn about how strong you are with all your spells, and you're not really using the time travel as a I wouldn't want to say crutch, because it's super powerful, but as you saw before, I almost lost in Hoggindale, and I was able to save myself just because I had an extra time rewind. I made horrible time distortion, but I was able to salvage it. So in the last level and this level, there's no time travel, which is a big difference. But at the same time, it's very interesting for that. Can you yell report? Why are you trying to get banned, Chronic? That's not very good. We even got a four-legged M&M. Why is M&M? I'm very confused, Neri. There are too many. We cannot defeat them all. Wait, hush. I sense something. Amina, do you remember the lightning flashes above the Amethrach? For science, Lopa, welcome in. Yes, I never failed to make a list of random atmospheric phenomena around me. What are you rambling about, sweetling? When we went back in time, I felt something. It's as though the part of me that absorbed the Death Breather became stronger, way stronger. I feel I can now use the energy of the Death Breather in a new way. Tegan, what in bear's name are you talking about? Let me try something. So look at how many Bone Walkers there are here. So this is trying to show the player how ridiculously powerful they are now with some of these new spells. Your Wrath spell doubles both the range and damage of your Spirit Strike spell and your Drain Life attack. This spell will also affect your future and past echoes. So this affects everybody. In co-op, it affects everyone. It affects your echoes. So you have to be worried about distortion in this if you do it. Not gonna lie, Wrath looks sick. This ability is insane. So basically, the friggin' sky changes. We have dynamic weather in this game. The dynamic time of day for some levels too. And so we call upon a storm, and we just get this like lightning ability that basically mows down all of these Bone Walkers as fast as they can run towards me. Dead. How many was that? Insane. The only thing is it costs a lot of mana, and there's a huge cooldown. By Tyrannus. What was that? The heavens obey you now. To be honest, I was not expecting that. Things just got a whole lot more interesting. That's awesome, yeah. But the thing is, so when you go back in time, like your echo uses it, it still affects you. And if you have a bunch of echoes on the map, like let's say you do it on your last timeline, all your other echoes get more powerful. And if they started attacking orbs, then the orb splits the damage and it auto aims everything. It gets ridiculous. Is there a mission select? There is no mission select after this, but there's the challenges, and all the challenges revisit every level, and you have 2 to 3 challenges in each stage. Niall, help. I want to mod that Amanan do versus, because it really sounds like Eminem. Eminem. There's someone down there. He's trying to outrun these pawns. He'll never make it. Had I my body, I'd claim his boots. I know him, one of Eknart's men. Hey, Dougal, this way, to us, I'll protect you. Now, shoot them now. So there's no way to use this Sith power on every level? No, you can't. There's no New Game Plus. It's only from this level on. Wait, I sense a lot more pawns in the east. Luckily, there appears to be an active Voidstone down there. I think the goddess Morgan has taken a dislike to us. I can't explain these worsening odds any other way. If we want to even the odds a bit, we'll need to clear some of the corrupted in the Force. They have plenty of spirit and soul mana. This is monstrous. Is there no way to bring these men back to themselves? There isn't. It is too late for them. We gotta murder them. Enough innocent blood has flowed today. I beg of you, use your powers to help Dougal. He wears Eknart's livery, but he is true. I'll cover you both from up here. So this is a different level. Yo, Naughty Gnome, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Ryan Streaming Trophy Hunter. We're playing my game. I'm a developer. I've worked on this game for 6-7 years. It's called TimeMelters. It just came out on PS5 today, and we are going through TimeMelters. Sorry about the alert. They're not on today because of the chaos that is front page sometimes. Why do I suddenly have the feeling Amina is going to betray us? We'll see, Iona. Let us fight together. So we're in the middle of the game right now. We're doing giveaways for this also. I do trophy hunting. We're trying to get the plat for my own game. We're going to get it tomorrow. And I've been having a lot of fun kind of doing developer commentary for everything in the game. I do a lot of crafting here also. I know Naughty Gnome mostly does crafting. I do some crochet. I made a Mario hat out of crochet we're giving away at the end of the year. And I started a Final Fantasy cross-stitch that we're going to be giving away also. It's so far it's Leviathan, but we're going to be doing 14 different pixel summons that we're going to be giving away at the end of the year. You can get tickets throughout the entire year. Mira Mask Arts, thanks for the follow. Rebeculous, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. If anyone here doesn't know Naughty Gnome, definitely go check them out. They do a lot of knitting, some Tunisian crochet. I think they do a little bit of cross-stitch, but mostly the other fiber arts. But they're really fantastic. They're really sweet. They do a lot of, I think in their job they do art also, which is really sick. But I would love to see an art stream from you, Naughty Gnome, for sure. I've seen some of your stuff around Twitch. I know you do some emotes and stuff. So definitely that would be cool. But definitely go check out Naughty Gnome if you get a chance. How you doing? Welcome in. Dual smile when you read your comments too. I agree with you. Enough innocent blood has flowed today. Let us fight together. It might not be what you think, Iona. It might not be what you think. It might not be what you think. Anyways, so what do we got here? This level is very interesting. It's also, again, very different compared to all of the other ones. So this one, we have waves of enemies that come in. We have a big area over here with lots of like walls to close, lots of trees over here, and there's going to be multiple waves all coming in, one after the other. So this is another tower defense-ish level, but it's going to be a bit different because while we have to manage everything over here as the waves come in, we also have to save Nail, who has enemies coming from the top. There's a group of enemies that are coming down the path over here to come attack him, and what we have to do with no mana is we have to go into the forest, like Amina said, and we have to try and kill all of these corrupted in order to get the mana they have so I can use it on the other side. So my main thing is going to be, since I have that perk that gives me extra power for not having any mana, I really want to make sure I always use all of my mana to get that bonus. Not what we think. Interesting. Not what you think. It is. It might be and it might not be. You'll see. It might not be exactly how you go. It might be too easy. You think a lot of different ways. That's true. We'll see what happens. Anyways, now I have a little bit of mana. We're just gonna kill these guys. Okay, so I have a little bit of mana right now. Only 2, which is really not that much. I'm going to come over here. So there's 12 guys. We're gonna activate our first tree, and we're gonna activate our second one. That's 12 guys that are gonna die. And I think Nail can deal with 8 of those. So there's a bunch of Bone Walkers that we can raise from graveyards up there that we can use, but I'm not going to use them that much. This game looks so cool. I'm absolutely going to get this. I appreciate that, Dex. We're doing a giveaway, though. Don't forget to get your tickets. I'll probably do it after some big reveals, and then we'll do the last one at the very end of the game. So let me just knock these guys. I'm using my fire. I want to use my drain life very sparingly because, again, it's a finite. It's very strong. It can help me kill them, but it's only finite. Yo, Jackers, thanks for the follow. So this one gives us a soul, which will recharge my drain life. But I think I want to attack the 3 of these guys first before I kill that guy so I can get the souls back, or I can get the drain life back. So let me go back down over here. Although now I'm missing my bonus. So we're going to use this one last spirit all the way over here. Let me close this wall. Okay, we're gonna close that wall. It's gonna bring them down this path now. Okay, lots of spinning around. Sorry about that. I need to go down this path. I wish listed it. I appreciate that, Ostrich. Maybe you might win a key. Who knows? Okay, so let me attack these guys. I'm gonna use my fireball first. Then I have to use these. When that's recharged, I'm gonna switch back to use the fireball again. And then I'm going to quickly just attack these guys. I really want to manage, on strategists, you really want to manage your drain life a lot, especially on this level, and especially since I can't go back in time. Got to be very careful. Okay, so this guy's going to recharge a bit. I'm going to use all of my spirit strikes to do as much damage as possible so I don't have to use a lot of drain life. Okay, I have 3 mana right now. Let me go back up here. I can activate the 3 trees at the top. Niall didn't take any damage, but now he's fighting 10 guys. I'm going to activate the extra trees. So let me go back here. I'm going to go into Spirit Sight. We're going to zoom all the way to the end here. I'm going to activate these trees. Okay, so that'll take care of the next 3 groups. The next 3 enemies. Now we have to kill the guys at the back here. Great, now I'm imagining Diablo clone where you regenerate mana by saying good day, thank you, and please. Thank you for the follow, Arius. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, there's not too many guys back here. That's good. We're going to refill this up. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to use my shadow form to try and get to the other side back here fast, since I don't really have any mana. the reason why we came this way, I'm going to tell you in a minute. Here, let me just get out of this. Okay, the reason why we went that way first. Just popped into the stream after being intrigued by the thumbnail. What is this game? This game, Eat Henry. Henry, how you doing? This game is TimeMelters. It's a game I made, I helped make. We're 3 people on the development team. I did animation and stuff, along with design and a lot of testing. And it's a hero defense strategy game, some action elements, some puzzle elements, and you have time travel at your fingertips. The last 2 levels didn't have any time travel because of story reasons, but it's a very cool game. It even has co-op. It's on PC and PS5. It's got cross-play and a Friends Pass also. Hey, Fickle, how you doing? Welcome in. And we're doing giveaways today, so if you want a ticket, do !ticket. You get a chance to win a key for Steam or PlayStation. It's your choice. When we're going to do another giveaway in a few levels. All right, so the reason why we went to the right is because they had the soul mana. I needed the soul mana so that I can activate my wrath again, because I need to kill these guys. They're too far away from me to hit them. I could use magic to like maybe put a fire spirit or something, but it's a waste of fire spirits. So I can either use an orb to increase my range, or I use the wrath in order to kill them from distance and get all of this mana. That's why I needed the mana from the side there, and that's why we go right first and not off to the left. I mean, I could go over here and kill these guys. They're a bit far away. That's also why we use the yes, we're on the front page, Fickle. Okay, so I don't have any mana. We need to kill these guys. We need to kill these guys right now, so I still have my fireball upgrade. This mission is a lot more challenging on co-op just because there's so many enemies that you have to deal with, and you basically both kind of have to be in the forest to kind of deal with them together. Okay, we're gonna drop another. We're gonna close the wall over here, and I'm gonna send these guys down this way. Okay, I have no more mana again. Let's go back this way. Okay, so now this is the actual nice. This is a nice trick. Okay, if I'm looking over here, most people would stand here and use the raffle over this way. But I'm gonna stand over here so I can kill these guys from a distance and then turn around and use the rest of my wrath to kill these guys, because we want to be efficient. We want to be efficient here. So let's use wrath. I'm gonna use my drain life to kill these guys very quickly, because that's all the mana. I don't need to kill everyone. I'm gonna save the rest of this. Now we're gonna kill these guys. Okay, I'm gonna activate this. Bring that mana towards me. I don't have much time left, but we should be good to take out these guys, I hope. We don't have that much drain life either. I was not able to do nearly as much as I would have liked, but it should be enough to take these guys out. I might have to use a Earth Spirit, or I can probably knock these guys down. There you go. Oh, reload. Okay, they're dead. Perfect. So I activated the Moonstone. All the mana is flying towards us now. That's really good. Nile hasn't taken any damage. How many trophies do you have left? Plenty of them, no name. Plenty of them. I'm gonna get the plat tomorrow because I have to do every single challenge in the game. Right now we're just being in the campaign to unlock all the challenges. Allies, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna activate now that I have a ton of mana because we killed all those bone walkers, we're gonna activate every single one of these trees. Yo, no name, thanks for the follow. Do you do a lot of trophy hunting? I have plenty of trophies left. We're gonna get the plat tomorrow. This is the game I worked on though, so I'm very excited to play it with you guys today. Release date, it was today. Jackrus, the PS5 release date was today. It came out on PC out of early access February 28th, 2024. So it recently came out of early access, and it just today released on PlayStation. So I'm gonna drop this guy right over here just to help me kill these guys. This looks sick, dude. Congrats to you and everyone who worked on it. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is gonna get me a little bit more drain life, which is really nice. Okay, I can use the rest of this for that. So we're flush with mana right now. Okay, Niall's taking some damage. That's not good. He killed everyone. I raised those undead for no reason, but that's fine. I'm going for the follow 4 plat. Nice, no name. How many plats do you have? I have 200. This is gonna be 240. That's why we're doing a ton of giveaways also. And also, yo, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Charles. How are you doing today? So there's a little bit more over here. We still have a number of waves to go through. So the thing is, so when we were balancing this game, I have a little bit of time to chat with you. So we made the game, I mean, like, it was hard, okay? Like, even like when I find something challenging, especially if I'm the one making it. I find it a little too challenging. It might be very challenging for other people. So we had to tone down some of the stuff. Not necessarily in the amount of enemies there are, but we actually gave people more time. I was very efficient getting through the entire forest. I only have one group left, and I have a ton of mana left over here also. So I was very, very efficient in this. I might stay here for a little while. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. Proud of you in the PS5 release. Hope you're all enjoying this game. Thank you, Kerms. Appreciate that. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What is up? Only 27? 27's a good start. I'm just stuck on the max settlement happiness trophy. Oh, really? Okay. So what we can do, since I have so much mana here, I could drop some fire spirits. I can drop it up on the hill over here because I don't think they can reach that. And you really want to not put the fire spirits like right next to each other. You want to kind of spread them out because it'll make them target different enemies. And that's what you really want, honestly. So I'm going to drop them all over the place. We're going to grab more mana now. We also toyed with like other perks. Like right now you can't actually get mana from... here, one second. You can't get mana when you're... Oh, crap. Niall is dying. Actually, he's fine. That's fine. So I'm going to draw these guys in. I want the fire spirit that has a couple of charges left to attack them. There, it's shooting them. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Okay, I need to start protecting Niall a little bit more. I'm just stuck on the max level. Do you have endless waves mode? No, we don't, Jackaris. We toyed with that idea. But we don't have that. So right now, these guys, I'm going to have to turn back here at some point because there's going to be too many guys for everyone to take on by themselves. And then there's that last group of 50 with no trees. So what I need to do, I'm going to wait here just long enough to get all of the mana that I can. All of this mana is going to get released and go over there, but I need to teleport. So I'm going to use one more mana to raise the undead here. I'm going to come back here and grab whatever else I have left. Okay, we are flush with soul mana. Where's the mana over here? They're almost there. I'm going to have to use a... There's only 10 of them. That's not so bad. I'm waiting for the mana to kind of show up so I can absorb it. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, whose birthmas is it? Yo, Curbs, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Okay, I'm going to use 2 of my mana to teleport back. Then I have to save Niall. Or save Dougal, I should say. I'm going to go down here. Oh, wrong one. Crap. Okay, well, with him going up there, he should be fine. Oh, that is not good. Okay, these guys are up here now. I need to kill these ones very quickly. Oh, do I actually fail this? I might fail this. Dougal, don't die! I played this wrong. I went through the wrong bridge. Okay, he just survived. He just survived. Wow. I went through the wrong one. I wanted to go through the red one. Okay, that was tricky. Level 2 hard confirmed. It's fine. We're on strategist. Now, the thing is, you might ask yourself, I have like no mana left, and there is 50 dudes coming down right now. Star Seneca, welcome back. How you doing? I know you lurked before. Duel failing his own game. Everyone get ready to point and laugh. Nah, I survived. He has a little bit of health left. A little bit of health left. Now, the thing is, we have a ton of soul mana. If you knock back while they're on the bridge, will it knock them off? No, it won't, Dex. It won't. Unfortunately, they'll stay on the level. So remember how we have Wrath and the Orb? So I can double my strength and then double it again. So we can quadruple our power. And we have all the drain life. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be insane, by the way. There's 50 dudes in front of us. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the Wrath. And then I'm going to drop an Orb. And then I'm going to drain life into this and watch these guys melt. Just to show you how powerful you are when you combo your spells. Dead. All of them dead. Insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. And you can combo that with your echoes when you go back in time. You can do some really cool stuff with that. Sir, are you alright? So many dead. I couldn't do anything. All these men eaten alive. The monsters even devoured the horses. I just froze and ran away. You are safe now, Dougal. It's over. Niall, I had orders. Orders to ambush you. I'm so sorry. Dougal, you jelly in human form! You will hang for high treason, and I will kick the stool away myself. How dare you leave the battlefield? Yo, eat Henry and die. Thank you very much for that follow. Sir Eknart, you're alive? You are a disgrace, Dougal. I will deal with you in a moment. But first, guards, seize the witch! What? Tegan is an ally. She just dispatched over 100 pawns by herself. Silence. It is obvious to the meanest intelligence that this woman cast a spell on you. Horse meat? They have lasagna from there where I live. Oh my god, slash. Sir Niall. Sir, Niall speaks true. Tegan fought against those creatures. I would be dead but for her. Witches can make one see whatever they like. She's controlling everybody's minds at this very moment, by my reckoning. We take no chances. Captain, arrest everyone here. To think that we saved this execrable man, execrable, I don't know how to pronounce that word, man, in another timeline. Wait, I was just trying to help. Surrender peacefully, or you will leave me no alternative. Archers, on my command, pin them all to the trees. Enough. Tegan, stand behind me. I won't stand for this, Eknart, if it is your own mind that is clouded. Niall, when I'm done with you, I'll send my men to arrest your wife for your treachery, and yours too, Dougal, for your cowardice. Then I will have your parents executed at the same time, which, this is your last chance to save a number of meaningless lives. If I follow you, you will leave Niall, Dougal, and their families in peace? I will. I give you my word. You will have a proper trial, a fair one, and you will be able to explain to everyone your side of the story. Trust me. Then I will follow your men, Sir Eknart, and remember that promise. Tegan, you can't. It's the pyre for you if they take you to Bannerfort. Don't be afraid, Niall. I will be all right. Enough innocent blood has flowed today, remember? Hey, Koi, welcome in. Reasonable at last. Men, seize her and bring her to Bannerfort for a proper trial. I'll meet you there soon. You know, little sparrow, I would have handled that differently myself. Now, we are doomed. Koi, welcome in. This is not available on Xbox. It might be in the future, but right now there's like, who knows what's going to happen in the future. There's no real development on it at the moment, but you never know. We might end up doing it on Xbox, but there's no guarantee of that. Everyone keep quiet and stay on your guard. Pawns might try to save their witch. For the last time, I'm on your side. Silence. You'll have all the time you need to explain yourself during your trial. You have to kill them. There's no other way around it. By Bera, you've seen how their trials go. They'll burn us alive. I don't know. Where are you, Amanan? I feel I'm losing it. Please, Edwin, tell me what to do. I can't fight anymore. I said silence. Congrats again on the release. Super happy for you and looking forward to checking it out myself. Gotta head out. Yo, have a good one, Dex. We'll see you later. If that was true, we would be able to stop your stupid banter. No? Oh my god, Iona. Luckily, he has reasonable eyes. Sir Eknart. You met your ally, Sir Eknart, cousin to Lord Ermil, an eternity ago, or so it feels to you now. This, Sir Eknart, it soon becomes clear, is a much different man from the one you hold in your memory. After losing everything at the very edge of death, he seems to be willing to accept the help of anyone, even a witch's. But when he finds himself struggling against the powers he has no hope of vanquishing, he lashes out in fear and ignorance. As his men escort you to Bannerfort, you see the pyres flickering in the distance and start to think that putting your life in danger to save Niall and Dougal might not have been the best idea after all. But you cannot help believing that there is still some good in Sir Eknart. If only you can reason with him before your trial. What if they burn one of your echoes? Well, they have to catch them first. If mind control was a thing, nobody would ever be able to accuse the user of mind control. That's true, Yona, but that's the thing. They're not very logical, right? Wait, where is Sir Eknart? He told me I would have a proper trial so I can explain myself. Look at me! Be quiet. We know damn well you're the cause of our misery. You and all your kind. And just so you know, Sir Eknart's orders were limpid. 2 simple words, in fact. Burn her. Listen to me. You must use your powers to free yourself. Now. They'll never listen to you. Once they tie up your hands, it will be too late.
Help me, please.
Help me from wherever you are. I don't want to kill. Always kill. Simply because I can. Even these men, they are but crazed with fear. What should I do? Yeah, I made you say that, right, Slash? Terrible. So yeah, we're on the pyre. Back on the pyre with her face of worry tied up in the back over here. Burn! Burn the witch! Burn them all! I can't believe I went through all of this to die again on the pyre. You do understand that in a few hours in Kablan, the very same thing will happen to your former self? The very irony of it. Amina, what do we do? Oh, it's we now? Is it? And you want my advice? Your laughable scruples have brought us here. You know what you have to do. Gotta kill everyone. Oh, that's a very warm welcome, right?
I failed you, little one.
Yes, you did, Amanan. Amanan, is that you? I think I hear your voice. Where are you? It's a very warm welcome. Behind you, there's a void stone nearby. Tegan, difficult decisions must be made to protect the flow. Cruel decisions. Forgive yourself for what you are about to do. Talk to the voice in your head isn't helping you. Isn't helping your case, right, Iona? You have no other choice. The keeper on the pyre next to you is almost dead. We have to do this. You have to absorb her spirit to escape. I refuse. My own soul will be damned. No other course remains, stupid child. We must do this. Her spirit won't give us enough mana to escape to the void, but killing some of these villagers will. As you can see, there's a couple of mana in these guys. I have no choice. May the Lord forgive me. So that one dies. We're not quite on fire yet. We're able to go to Spirit Sight, and we're going to use this last little bit of mana. So we're going to get a miscellaneous trophy here. You're supposed to kill like a certain amount of enemies in a short period of time with Bone Walkers, and right here, this is going to give you the trophy, at least on Strategist. I have to double check if this works on story mode. I'm not sure how many enemies are here in story mode, but the witch brought death upon us. Every man for themselves, run! That should give us the trophy. There you go. Death by death. Death by death. So it's a miscellaneous trophy that's kind of story related because it's just going to happen there. Now we have to use the Void Stone to get out of here. And we go to the Void, and then we escape the wristbands, and there you go. Perfect. You might ask yourself how she got out of that so easily. The reason why you can't get out of that when you're tied behind something is because you can't move your arms or your body. So it's probably shoddily tied. Your pyre is still going? It is, but, you know, we're not there anymore. What have I done? Some of these men were just following orders, doing what they could in the midst of chaos. Oh, what have I done? What was necessary?
And so we meet again.
And so we meet again, Tegan McPhee. If I dreamt correctly, I'm afraid that I've failed you, little one. Still, I'm relieved you are alive. Amanan, where were you? You could have prevented all of this. I'm sorry. I know we've met in another timeline. I've seen it in my dreams. And now that I'm next to you, I can read your mind and know everything that you've been through this past week, and everything that could happen in the next few days. But something happened when you used the Amethrach in Hoggindale. I saw a dark presence clouding my vision. Because of it, I can't foresee the future as well as I used to. That's why I couldn't find you more quickly. I've had enough, Amanan. I've done everything you've asked of me, and now you have me killing people. The Amethrach didn't work. You didn't send us back far enough. The Shadow Queen has already been brought back to life. Everything seems even worse than before we used that damn artifact. Edwin and Amina will die in a few hours in Kabbalan, and now there's no way we can get there in time to save them. Please calm yourself. The one thing you shouldn't say to a woman ever. A way to rescue Edwin still exists. Is that the path of the flow, though? My mind is clouded right now, but if we travel through the forest, I foresee we will somehow reach Kabbalan in time. Now hurry. Just as I searched for when the ice cream truck is supposed to arrive, I heard the truck rolling in. It's usually here about an hour earlier. We don't have ice cream trucks around here, Misty. Tegan, I just want to thank you for what you did there. I felt how hard it was for you. Let's just move on. I don't want to think about what just happened. I hardly recognize myself in my own thoughts. I am sorry. Don't be, sweetling. This fire inside you, this all-encompassing rage, it is good. It makes us evolve. Don't you feel it? I understand now why your blood is so unique. It absorbs surrounding magic all around you. Tegan, think. In Hoggindale, you absorb the Amethrach power to create more echoes. That power is still in us. I feel it. If you focus, you'll be able to create a third echo. I'll try. Searches for real estate in your duo? No ice cream trucks? Oh my god, taxi. I'm supposed to be lurking here while I work, but this game is so interesting, I keep getting distracted. Yo, Rebeculous, I appreciate that. I haven't seen a mobile ice cream truck in like 20 years, right, Iona? No ice cream trucks sound peaceful? Yeah, Yumino does not like the kids, the gaggle of kids. Now, we just need to follow the river and cross the bridge to leave Bannerford. It looks like we'll have to fight our way past the corrupted, though. This one's another puzzle one. where there's limited choices, and it's very different in co-op than it is in single player. The puzzle's similar, but it's different. The corrupted, there are more of them behind us. They will hear us as soon as I create the rift. Ready yourself, Tegan. I get too down my street sometimes. Really, Jody? If you want someone to calm down, you need to make sure they understand you. So when you use the words calm yourself, make sure you should show them at the top of your lungs to have the most calming effect on the addresser. Oh my god, slash. Okay, so this level, we have groups of enemies on the back chasing us from behind while we go forward and have to run through all of these enemies. There's also a bit of a bug in this that we have to fix because, like, as you can see, something's very messed up with these rocks. It actually is normal everywhere else, but for the when we're in strategic mode, something is weird with the shader. But there's a patch coming for that, don't you worry. Just a visual glitch. So what do we have to do? This is a very tricky puzzle. We're getting closer to the end of the game. We have like a handful of levels left. And it's gonna get pretty tricky here. So we're getting chased by these enemies. As you can see, there is a wall here that we can close. If we close this wall, that's gonna send them along the path on the left. There's also a wall over here, which is gonna stop them from getting to us. But we have to deal with all of these enemies, and there's no trees around other than the first group. So what can we do? I have to get these guys on the other side of the wall, and I also have to get these guys on the other side of the wall. There's void stones that we can get to. And as we can see over here, there's 2 mana that we can grab in order to get to the Void Stone. So, there's also some mana over here. So we use 2 mana over here to use the Void Stone so we can get over here. And we're going to use both of this. We have to use a teleport afterwards to get back over there because remember, stuff is tricky. So, we're going to use these 2 mana to close the walls. So watch this. You are the kids waiting for the ice cream truck? The music on our trucks are actually cheerful to listen to, and here where we live, there's no screaming kids. That's good, Misty. Okay, so watch what we do over here. First off, we're going to kill this guy. He's going to give us 1 mana in order to activate the tree in front of us so we can run through that group. There's always little bits of things here. You always have to follow the mana. So we're going to activate the tree here. That's going to kill everyone in front of us. And then we're going to get easy kills on the bone walkers. Follow the mana. The mana is the puzzle. How do we use the mana in order to actually solve everything in front of us? We have to get the enemies around us. I'm going to let these guys run towards us and aggro onto Amanan over here. And then I will try to attack them. So I'm just going to do as much as we can. There's not much I can really do here. We're just basically, there's a horde behind us trying to kill us as Amanan is fighting these guys in front of us. Remember, in a later timeline, I'm going to close the wall and these guys won't be here anymore. So I'm just going to have to deal with the 2 guys that are left over here because my Echo killed one. So let's go back in time. What I need to do next is go... actually, that's the other thing. I forgot to mention the fact that these bone walkers have 1 soul in them. What can we do with the soul? Well, we can use it to void spirit. We're going to go into shadow form. We're going to turn into a wolf. We'll run through the 10 guys here to get to these guys to get the mana. That's our main goal. So let's go back in time. This is a big brain puzzle. But all you have to do is follow the mana, hopefully. I don't know how hard or easy this would be. I think it's quite challenging, actually, to come up with it. And in co-op, it's different, too. Back in time, exactly. Yo, General Andrews, welcome in. So I'm going to do, like I said, I dropped a teleport over there. And what I need to do now, that's going to let us go back here because I won't have the mana to Void Spirit again. What I want to do is attack these guys to draw them on the other side of this wall. Now the thing is, Amanan's getting attacked and they're getting sandwiched in the back by the other corrupted. So there's no way I can go through the teleporter and get the other mana I need to close the walls. I had 2 time rewinds left, so we're going to use both of those to solve this puzzle. Andrew, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you, dude. How have you been? How's the retro gaming? We're going to go back in time again. Now I can't Void Stone anymore, but I can teleport. So we teleport over here. We go through the portals. Now we have a little bit of time to deal with this. I'm going to Void Spirit through these guys, or else there's no way I would get all the way to the back here. And then we're going to kill these guys. We have the Drain Life. We have my Fireball attack. Everyone's dead. Perfect. Now what I can do is go back in time one last time. We're pretty much done this puzzle. I just have to make sure that we close some walls. Close this wall. She disappears. Everyone's going to go down that way. Now, what I need to do is pay attention to the one that's on the other side of the Void Spirit. So you can see all of the different echoes doing their thing. She's over there killing those guys, getting the mana that we're about to use. She was over there drawing these guys in. She's about to attack them. Here we go. So I helped make this game, Andrews. I worked on this for 6-7 years. It's been a while. Okay, Amanan's getting attacked. I'm just waiting over here. We're gonna go save him. Close that wall. Okay, now I have to go very quickly. She's by himself. We have no mana left, but I do have my drain life, so we're gonna attack these guys. Everyone's dead. Perfect. Everyone's dead. Oh, there's one guy left. There you go. No way, that's so cool. Yeah. Back in time warp, exactly. Let's do the time warp again. So now all these guys are on the other side of the wall. We were able to attract the other groups on the other side, close both walls, and they're basically just away from us. So now all we have to do is follow Amanan out of the forest, and then that's that. As you can see, there's a graveyard over there we can raise bone walkers for, so there's probably something else that's going to happen, but it's going to be interesting, so trust me. Today, I was, but that was mostly because partner is busy with the raid at the time. What's he playing now? WoW or Final Fantasy 14? What kind of ice cream did you get, Misty? Almost there. I've got ice cream and a Thursday duo stream, so I'm pretty good. Nice. So Amanan's gonna pass us. We get over here. So here we go. Check this out. That's the game-winning combo, is what I meant to type. Oh. That is a game-winning combo, that's for sure. So, there's mana coming in. These are the Kilmuli. We've been hearing about the Kilmuli the entire day. They one-shot everything, including the corrupted. The thing is, they're very weak physically. So what we need to do, we're going to raise Bone Walkers. We're going to raise Bone Walkers over here so that they get distracted. And we have enough mana in order to do our nice little combo here. So I'm going to do Wrath first. And then we're going to drop an orb also. I could wait a little bit longer in order to really allow them to kind of kill as many villages as possible, but that's fine. We'll help them. So there you go. All done. Easy. So that's just kind of introduce you to the Kilmuli. And just show you that they can one-shot all of these guys. It's not supposed to... It's like an end of the fight. You already did everything. It's just like a small little thing there. Favnog, just in time. As always, my old friends.
You need a hand?
So these guys are actually based off of brownies in like Scottish folklore, Celtic folklore. They have no mouth, big noses, they talk telepathically and all this other stuff. Very interesting little folklore there. Well, we call them Kilmulis, but they're based off brownies. You need a hand? Hello, 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 Amanan. You didn't expect to meet your old mate Favnog in these dismal parts, did you? I was a mite surprised to hear you'd come back from exile, my friend Amanan. Rumors are flying. Some say the flow has been changed. Is this true? Sadly, yes. In another timeline, the Shadow Queen has already razed Camor to the ground. But Favnog, let me introduce you to Tegan McPhee, Leanne's granddaughter.
Nice to meet you.
And yet another voice in my head. How many of your friends have telepathic powers, Amanan? As you may notice, Kilmuli have no mouth, so this is how they communicate. They were actually the ones to help us TimeMelters master the art of mind reading. Well, anyhow, Favnog, you have all my gratitude for your help, but I hope I'm not mangling your name. A bit more I don't know how to pronounce, on the nog at the back of your throat, but a valiant attempt. I'm not over fond of humans as a rule, but if you know my people, then you have an idea of my reasons. You do come with some commendable references, though. Amanan and I needle one another, but I would lay down my life for him, and for those he chooses to call friends. Now, Amanan, you saw the future. How much time until the Shadow Queen reaches Camor? If I manage to read Tegan's mind correctly, her army will reach Camor in 2 days. Prepare yourself for the invasion. We, however, have an important task to complete in Cabalon first, before we can make it south. We'll meet you in Camor as soon as we can, and we shall all fight here together, just like the old days. By the hair of my nostrils, I hope not. You used to let me do all of the work in those days. Ha! I jest. Fine. Kodag! What did you call me? Oh my god, Kodag, here will show you a secret pass through Alfarnus. Let not his small size fool you. He is one of our finest warriors. The rocks he flings with his sling have been blessed and can kill any corrupted with a single shot. Thank you, Favnog, friend and comrade of my youth. We'll meet again soon. May your nose remain ever keen.
Godspeed to you all.
Oh, I'll smell you before you see me. I got ice cream today as well. Did you? You got lemon sherbet? Nice. peach and cherry, chocolate, vanilla, with whipped cream, salt licorice, topping, and
Let
salt
me show you
licorice
the way.
sauce. Nice. That's amazing, Slash. Also, somehow Favnog reminds me of Abe's Odyssey. A little bit, maybe. Ahoy! Let me show you the way. Only us Kilmuli know of this hidden passage. It avoids Broden Cliff and goes straight to Alfarnus. From there, you can reach Cablon within an hour. A strong sense of deja vu as we go through this same pass. He's playing WoW. Thursday and Sundays are their rating days. I got chocolate ice cream with a chocolate crisp coating, and I got my partner a vanilla ice cream with chocolate strawberry swirl. Nice. Yo, Mistress Muses, nice to see you. Enjoy the work lurk. We got a hot dog, tater chips, and pickle spears for lunch. Nice. That is delicious. Favnog. Much like his people, Favnog, the spiritual leader of the Kilmulis, is small yet cunning. In his youth, when he was barely 135 years old, Favnog helped build voidstones and other magical artifacts to assist the Silver Chain during the Time Rune War. Although they rarely visit one another these days, he is one of Ammonon's closest friends. He also knew Todoros fairly well. That is before the Dark Puppeteer corrupted that TimeMelters mind almost a century ago. Somehow, you feel that it was no accident that Kilmulis appeared suddenly to help in your rescue. While Favnog rushes to prepare Camor for the upcoming battle against the Shadow Queen's army, he tasks his second-in-command, Kodag, in showing you a secret path to Alfarnus so you can reach Cablon safely, and above all, in time. He had a cheese quesadilla for lunch with guacamole. That sounds delicious, and you know. So we have this level, that level. We have 4 main levels left. 1, 2. Trying to think. No, we have 5 levels left. So I'm gonna do another giveaway soon. This one's been up for a little over an hour. We have 2 more to do. So I'm gonna do this after one of the major reveals, and then we'll do another giveaway for the end of the stream. So if you don't have your tickets for the giveaway, we're giving away some keys, either Steam or PlayStation. Get your tickets right now, ! Ticket. I told you this was a great shortcut. We made it to Alfarnus already. I guess the old goat and the dwarf will manage to get us to Cablon in time after all. A bit less useless than I thought, these two. You do remember I can hear your whispers, Amina? Of course I do. She's so mean. Enjoy the walk, though, and grats. Oh, thank you very much, Rochelle. Enjoy the lurk. We'll see you later. The corrupted. On your guard, friends. So we're going to get some new things here. Gonna get some new things here very soon. I was a bit hesitant about the combining lemon sherbet and salt licorice. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. It's very good, though. So what do we got here? People are coming out of the church. Wait, is that Lord Urmil?
Thank the Lord you arrived.
Sweet Mother of God, preserve us. What creature be these? No, none of that. Help us come to you and you will welcome it properly. We come as friends. We mean you no harm. Lord Urmil? Shh, not so loud. Do we know each other? Remember, you two haven't met yet in this timeline. I'm Tegan McPhee. We met in Landstorm, I guess ages ago. Nice save. I must be getting old. My memory is playing tricks on me. I suppose I should be thanking all of you. Whatever you two actually are. We have been trapped in this church for over a day. What happened here? It all happened so fast. First, there was a scream, and then villagers from the surrounding hamlets. They all went mad. They swarmed our village and slaughtered almost everyone. The scant few of us who survived took shelter in this church. As we were deciding if we should make a run for it and try to reach a Landstorm or not, we heard you fighting outside. We decided to come out, and here we are. What you heard in the distance was in fact the Shadow Queen. Maybe she's gone now, but we still have to push through. Fighting such a large mob of corrupted head-on would be ill-advised. Amanan, if I may, you do see that hill. From up there, I'll wager I could take out a dozen corrupted. What we need is a diversion of some sort to lure them in that direction. We always kind of give you hints about what you probably should do if you're paying attention to the story in the game, but there's always different ways to kind of approach each level. This one has many different ways to go. That could work, Kodag. Lord Urmil, wait for our signal and ring the church's bell. It should get the corrupted's attention. I'll try to make sure they get near the graveyard so Kodag can attack them. Have you all lost your wits? Both these corrupted and the Bone Walkers will rush here if they hear us. These corrupted will come for you sooner or later, my lord. Our only option is to attack while we still can. Lord Ermel, go back to your people in the church and wait for my signal to ring the bell. I will protect the church and make sure they don't get inside. No, I swore to protect these people, and I won't be hiding while you all fight our battles. However, I do hope you all know what you're doing. I never bothered asking what the tickets were for. We're giving away keys for the game, Lone Wolf. We're giving away keys for the game. Giving away either Steam or PlayStation keys. It's entirely up to you. Whoever wins. Stand still. I'm not as good as Favnog at this, but I think I can manage to channel some of our Kill Mooly magic to help improve your powers. So we got another perk here. We got a couple more unlocked. We have Spiky Roots. So enemies rooted by earth spirits will receive 200% more damage from all sources. So if you root enemies, you can do extra damage on, and your allies will do extra damage if you root them near the allies. That's not a bad one. This one's really freaking cool. Firestorm. Whenever possible, your fire spirits will shoot out a death orb, greatly increasing its firepower. It shoots like 10 extra fireballs. It's hard to use, but it's super powerful, and it's really fun to use, but I don't tend to pick it. I take the Rain of Death. So there's two spells, or two perks I take that aren't necessarily like, not mandatory, but super useful. And when I say mandatory, I mean like you can play this game any way you like. This is just the way that I do it. But I take Rain of Death because this increases how long Wrath lasts, and a longer Wrath is a good thing. It's actually a Nat versus Eminem rap battle. Oh my god. For the moment there, I heard I'm a Nat instead of Eminem. 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 I hope I make it in time before they ring the bell. What's that? I can hear Kodak's voice in my head. I mean, I hear what he's thinking to himself. Really? Tegan, you can hear him from that far away? And without him even knowing? Interesting. It seems you've absorbed some of my telepathic powers. You'll never cease to impress me, little one. Now stand on your guard. Lord Ermel is about to ring the bell. May the flow protect us. May the flow protect us. What? Someone was hiding in that house. He must have heard the bell too. There's no way he can outrun them. Poor fool. Poor fellow. Did you hear that, Tegan? I did. I'll take care of it. Gotta save him. So, what is this mission? This mission is another big one. We got enemies all over the place, and it's a huge map like usual. So this one pertains very nicely to the fact that we can go in two different directions. On Strategist, there's a plague here also. On the other difficulties, this plague does not exist, so it's a lot harder going through this way. I don't typically go to the right first, although sometimes they could be beneficial. We're gonna go left first, and we're gonna grab the magic from these bone walkers, and then I'm gonna try to. So typically, when I used to do this level, I would either go to like this group over here, or I would go to this group over here. But I found it actually more beneficial to go to the bone walkers kind of further away, because they have a lot of mana on them, which is really useful. But our main objective is to save this villager. So he's getting chased. As you can imagine, activate these two trees and close the lesser moonstone so that they end up going around the village all the way around here. So it delays them killing him. There's also a void stone here, so we could teleport over here and then draw them this way, because once we get them this way, they'll go down over here, and then the Kill Mooly Kodag will be able to come and attack them. And we can stop them in their tracks by summoning some graveyards. How long did it take you to develop this game? 6-7 years. It's been a long time, Naughty Gnome. It's been a long time. So let's see how we do this. First timeline, you always want to get as much mana as possible. So we're going to come down on the left over here. I have my Drain Life. These guys are dropping a bunch of souls, so as I kill them, I'm going to be getting a lot more of my Drain Life back. They die very quickly during the day. This one's also a day-night one, so in 45 seconds, it's going to be dusk, and we won't be able to kill the Bone Walkers nearly as easily. There is co-op in this Carter, yes. It's got single player and co-op. It's pretty sick, and there's even a Friends Pass on PC. It's not split screen though. So I'm gonna put a teleport over there. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna drop my Wrath spell. Now I'm gonna use my Wrath spell to kill these guys as fast as possible, because I need to kill everyone here. Now what I want to do, pick up all this mana, and then I'm going to teleport quickly to go fight the Bone Walkers down, sorry, the pawns down this way. What I can do very quickly is to put a fire spirit up on the hill. I'm wasting my time here with my drain life, but I really wanted that fire spirit to actually draw them in. I'm going to save a little bit of that drain life for later. I don't think I'll be able to kill all of these guys, but at least I can kind of do whatever I can here before they... I'll have to come back with an echo and help her kill all of these. Because I think Amanan's just about to die. All of the villagers are on him. So like, yeah, sure, I can attack these, but it's fine. We're going to have to go back in time. Let's go back in time. So what on God's earth? You just broke the internet, bro? Yo, Scuba's, welcome in. How you doing? I'm on the front page today. Okay, so what I could do is start doing this. I can activate the 2 trees over here. We're going to close the wall. Scuba, how you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, so Carter, this has a full co-op campaign. 20 missions, single player co-op. It's a hero defense sort of action strategy game. So now what we want to do is go to the right over here. I have 15 seconds. If you look at the top, 15, 10 seconds until my wrath shows up. And so what I want to do is get these souls from the enemies over here and drop an orb so that I can kill the remainder of these. These guys are going to recharge my drain life ability, which will be very useful. Oh, so that was another miscellaneous trophy. Yeah, there you go. Drop this. That was another miscellaneous trophy for... Oh, these guys are getting very close to me. There you go. Everyone's dead. For using your wrath spell with multiple people. Now, remember, this actually instantly targets the back of the plagues. And the drain life kind of goes through walls almost. I'm going to use the knockdown ability to get behind this guy. So I use 2 hits on the orb, and then I'm going to knock him down and hit him in the back. I could have used the trees up here also, but instead I used all my basic abilities, the wrath spell that I comboed with my echo that gave me the other trophy. Because you have to use your... It's easy to get in co-op, but on single player, you have to use an echo with your wrath spell in order to get the trophy. So now if we look at what we got over here, the other villager ended up dying. He didn't end up making it all the way back here. Oh no, actually he did. The thing is, these guys are all dead now. There's still 28 enemies that are about to fight them. So what I really need to do is use my Void Spirit to get over here and then draw them to these trees. So we're gonna have to do that right now. Let me go back in time. So now I don't have my... I have my teleport ability, so I could put a teleport ability here. But what I'm gonna do is use my Void Spirit. Good for you, man. Good for you. Game's looking classic. Class 2. Thank you, Scuba. I appreciate that. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool. I'm hoping people enjoy it a lot. It runs pretty good on PS5. I'm very happy about that. Okay, we're going to activate this tree and activate this tree. Now, if we're looking at what's going on here, my Echo just casted both of the trees here and closed the wall. So that's forcing them to go around the long way. We have 10 seconds left for the Wrath to come. If we look over here, we can see my Echo running over there. We have my other Echo doing some stuff over this way. So it's a really cool experience. What I should do is activate the Moonstone over here so we can get some of the mana that way. Okay, I need to go back to my body. Now all of the enemies are over here. We're going to try and draw them towards me. So I have to just keep attacking these until everyone starts coming my way. They are very hard-pressed to kill that villager, so you have to keep attacking them until they turn around. Yo, Umar, I do not know how to pronounce that. Umar, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so these guys are all running towards me. What I want to do, I can either teleport or I can use my shadow form ability, which is what I might do. I'm gonna let these guys come to the trees here. You're fine. I'm glad to hear that, Umar. Okay, so I'm gonna shadow form over here. We're my wolf. We're gonna come all the way down here. There's a ton of mana for me to get. And what we need to do is raise the graveyards in the back here. Oh, I got stuck. Let me just raise all these undead. And that's going to pull the aggro off of me to them. Welcome in, Umar. Greetings from Eastern Africa. Well, welcome in, Uganda. I'm doing very well today. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. How are you doing today? Okay, so I could go back in time and just help my Echo kill these 3 pawns, but what I think I'm going to do is drop some fire spirits here. That should deal with those. And if we come over here, we can see that all of the undead are keeping the corrupted at bay, while the Kilmuli here, Kodag, is just killing them one at a time. So going back in time doesn't undo what you did. It just causes Echoes to do it instead. So it doesn't undo anything here. I'll go back in time just so you can watch. So if I look at this, if I go back in time, if I go to strategic view, I can see everything my Echoes did in the last 2 timelines, or the last 3 timelines. It shows every kill they did. It shows all the spells they cast, when they're going to cast it, and it goes through the entire timeline of what's going to happen. Okay? So if I can just sit back and watch. I had one more timeline to go, so we're going to sit back and watch. We had the echo go over here. So these echoes, they're basically running a rewind, a recording more or less. The thing is, I can mess stuff up. Like, I have mana. If I dropped a fire spirit here, I would mess up everything because the enemies will react to whatever I do in the playthrough in the current timeline, but my echoes are from a different timeline and they don't react to anything. They're just doing whatever was there. So that's a kind of a way to understand what's going on. So you have to be very careful about how you cast your spells in different timelines when you're reacting to things. So, but again, when I go into the strategic view here, I can see all kinds of stuff about time distortion. Over here it says all of these enemies will die in 7 seconds, whereas this guy will die in the next 32 seconds, as long as I don't intervene and cause any sort of time distortion. So right now we can kind of sit back and just watch how my echoes do all of their stuff. And like, it took so long to make sure that everything worked completely deterministically. And yo, Ribs, welcome in. Nader, how you doing? Happy TimeMelters release day. Thank you very much for the raid, Ribs. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We're playing my game. I'm a game dev. I did animation and some design, level design, and a lot of testing for TimeMelters. And currently we're playing through it. We have 4 levels left after this one. We're doing giveaways for this game too. I'm going to do a giveaway after the next level. Not after this one, after the next one. And so if you want tickets, you can do ! ticket right now, and you're going to get a chance to get a key for either Steam or PlayStation. Right now we're just kind of watching my handiwork. We already beat this level, but I went back in time just to illustrate how all of the echoes work, and just the fact that the recordings work really well. Neverwin, welcome in. How you doing? I also do a lot of crafting here. I started working on a Final Fantasy cross stitch. We're going through Final Fantasy 7 right now also during stream, but we just finished the remake. We're going to be playing the OG starting Monday. I'll be back with this tomorrow as well, where we're going to get the rest of the trophies for this to get the platinum for the PS5 launch. I'm very excited. I do trophy hunting here, so being able to get my own platinum in a game that I worked on has been an incredible experience so far. All we have left to do is the challenges. If anyone here already does not know Ribs, please go check him out. Awesome friend. He does a lot of variety streaming. He's been playing Crypto the Necrodancer for the last year, trying to get all the achievements for that. And it has been... he's been doing very well, honestly. He's got the last 2 achievements left, but it's so incredibly hard. I don't think he's going to get it before he's finally done with Crypt on July 31st. But he's going to get back to retro streaming. He's going to get back to art. He's going to get back to all his variety. And I look forward to it. Ribs, how you doing? How was your stream? Did you do anything good in Crypt today? You carried the day. That plan, that rash plan, you pulled it off. Well done, friend Kodag. You could not have done it with... we could not have done it without you. Nothing like a good fight. I must leave you now. My orders were to bring you to Alfarnus, and so we are here. Now, I need to return to Gamor and help Favnok protect our village. Thank you, Kodag. With your help, we'll be able to reach Kablon in no time. More practice runs, got a few decent ones, but no clears, really, Ribs. I hope I'll be the first one, Nader. You never know, someone might snipe me. I will be only getting it tomorrow, so if someone does it all tonight, I might not get it. We'll see.
Farewell.
We'll be in Kablon in no time. Now, Lord Ermil, the Shadow Queen will return soon. I've seen it. She will corrupt the minds of everyone in Landstorm, Duskgamble, and many more cities. We can't let her regroup. Her army will become unstoppable. Tell me, what can I do? Ride swiftly to every village before the Shadow Queen arrives. Gather every man, woman, and child you can find and bring them to Hagendale. Avoid the southern villages, though. They are sadly doomed as we speak. Well, that's really good of you, Omar. What? But my wife and children are en route to Claudenvale. We have to go help them then. Nothing can be done at this point. I'm sorry. Claudenvale will be a ghost town by the time you reach them. The Shadow Queen rules in the south. You must bring your people north to Hagendale. I have to go now. Men, ready yourselves. We are leaving this accursed place. Quick reminder. The King's men are closing in on our past selves in Kablon as we dally. The pyre comes closer every second for me. You are right. Amina, best make haste. Friends, we will meet again, I'm sure of it.
Godspeed to you.
Be safe. Godspeed. So obviously he's not going to do what we're telling them. You die laughing? What would you die laughing for, Yumino? You wish Devilman would snipe me? I'm going to lose. I'm not going to play? Yeah. Now Devilman is afraid he won't get it in time. Taxi, how's your workday been going? Get those tickets. Ribs, how's the rest of your stream? I'm sorry to hear you didn't get a clear, but at least you're making progress. You still got 20 days. I know it wasn't easy, Tegan. I hope you still believe you're right putting your trust in me. But look, Cablon is in the distance. Everything will finally pay off. Let's go save your brother. Almost there at last. Okay, so I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do the giveaway after this entire reveal. This is more story stuff. Favnog's second-in-command Kodag has more of an artistic and architectural mind than his superior, and as such complements well Favnog's strong magical abilities. During the Time Rune War, it was their designs that became the Lesser and Greater Moonstone, among other magical artifacts. This synergy in leadership is what has made the Kilmuli such a strong ally. As you approach Cablon, your home village, you wonder if you'll ever manage to get a decent night's sleep again, but a vow has been made, and now is the time to honor it. So, that sock at the beginning, there was that sock at the beginning that was a missable trophy. It gets teased here. You can't get that trophy in this level, but anyone that's kind of thinking would be like, oh, I wonder if I could do this in the first level and maybe replay the game, might do this. Such a long journey with a strong sense of deja vu again. So we're back in Cablon now. This is the level we started at. There's nothing that really goes on here except for story stuff. But as we go through, we're basically going to take the path that I took to find the sock and get that miscellaneous trophy to return to where we need to be to find Edwin. So if you don't know that path exists to find the sock, it gets teased over here. And so if you replay the game and you're like, oh, I wonder what happens if I go this way, you're allowed going that way and you find the sock. Amina, that's us being escorted. And there's Edwin. You can see him. He's right there. Do you remember how it all happened, Tegan? You were tied at the stake. Pawns attacked the village, thus creating a diversion for Edwin to save you. And then... I was there, Aminan. We have no time for this. Yes, of course. You're right. My apologies. I'm babbling. I'm exhausted, truth be told. Go on. I'll catch up with you. Yesterday I got the melody low percent clear. Yo, Ribs, GG's. And today I got closer to Dorian. Nice. You still can't do cadence, though. I'm just trying to kindle the fires. Yeah, don't tell me you're going to let Duel beat you. I'm at 2 of 9 cleared low percent, but on separate runs. Hey, that's still progress, Ribs. So like I said, this is the path that you take to get back to where we need to see Edwin. The guy with the sock was right here, but he's not here anymore. He's not dead yet. All the villagers are still alive, so we're kind of in the wrong time period. But when you replay the game, it's kind of a tease there. But if you already know to go there, you might as well just get the sock on the first playthrough. I know exactly what you're trying to do. One day I'll come together and I'll pop the lowest of the low. So over here, we just have to deal with all these guys. Again, it's just trying to show you how much stronger you are at the end of the game compared to where you were at the beginning. Using Drain Life, using all your abilities. I don't even have mana, but I can basically wipe the floor with all of these enemies. I had a point earlier. These were the pawns I was telling you about. The very ones who created the diversion. And now that diversion won't happen as the flow ripples outwards. So we just created time distortion in like this timeline. We went back in time, created echoes of us like a few days before. And if you remember the intro, we had that cutscene where a group of pawns attacked and killed all of the villagers. Edwin used that distraction to save us. Now that distraction's not here anymore. Fire Monster, welcome in. How you doing? You're doing this mod thing all wrong. If it's I'm going to lose, you are not going to play. Got to reach Edwin over here. You can see him. Sorry, I have no hands. There you go. Perfect. Fire Monster, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Good. Just got to work. Hopefully the workday goes well for you. So as we run back, we got to see Edwin. And now there's a lot of dialogue here. So now you'll see Iona. Psst. Psst. Edwin. What? Tegan, but how? Is that you? What's happening? Shh. Not so loud, you lug. You big, wonderful lug. Come back here so the guards don't hear us. Yo, Rooftop Cigarette. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. We did it. Edwin, you're alive. It worked. Oh, I missed you so much, Edwin.
Tegan, is that you?
Tegan, is that really you? Or are you just some witch casting a spell on me? It's me, Edwin. I've known you all my life. You gave me bluebells when I fell into the pond and broke my arm, remember? And when I'm sad, you always sing Old Watcher's Beard to cheer me up. I'm Tegan, for real. For real? Tegan, it is you. By Dana, it's a miracle, but wait. If you are you, then who is that on the pyre there? It's me as well. I know it makes no sense, but you must believe me. If you try to save me, well, to save the other Tegan tied to the stake, you will die. Listen, I have this strange power. I came back to help you. I know you're confused right now. I'm completely bewildered half the time, but you have to trust me. I'm here. I'm alive, and I want to keep you alive too. There's something different about you, sis. You have changed, but I recognize you. You've never led me astray before. So what do we do now? Major spoilers, guys. Now nothing. We have to let both Amina and Tegan's past selves die on these pyres. You need more cowbell? Hunter Tank, welcome in. How you doing? Don't pay attention to the woman behind the brambles, right, Taxi? What? What did you say? Oh my god. What is that talking beast? Don't worry, Edwin. That's Aminan, a true friend. Now, Aminan, what do you mean by let both Amina and my past self die? By the flow. This will not be easy. Tegan, heed me well. When Amina tried to cast her spirit into your body, Edwin was standing next to you, remember? Well, Edwin's proximity had consequences. He soaked up half of Amina's spell, and that killed him instantly. His blood could not absorb such power. Do you understand now? Amina's spell killed Edwin, not the pawns, and she knows it. Amina, what is he talking about? Lies! Nothing but lies! Enough, Amina. Tegan, I couldn't tell you this before. We needed Amina to cooperate, to think she was in control. She can so easily cloud your mind. Her plan, however, wasn't to become just a faint voice in your head. Amina wanted to take full control of your body and of your mind and body, but Edwin prevented this by absorbing part of Amina's spell. So in single player and co-op, we killed Edwin, we save him, and him absorbing the spell killed him, but it didn't allow Amina to take control of Tegan. What happens in co-op is he absorbs the spell and it gets split between the two. So instead of taking control of Tegan, both of them get magic powers and it doesn't take over Tegan and he's still alive. So that's the big difference between the story between the two that kind of allowed us to do what we did. But Edwin prevented this by absorbing parts of Amina's spell. Yo, Junior, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Now, you may speak, Amina. Tell Tegan what you are really doing on that pyre. Squirt the flow out your nose, Aminan. Amina was looking for you, Tegan. It was no coincidence that you found yourself tied one next to the other. Casting one's spirit out of one's body is one thing, but forcing that spirit on someone else, taking control, that is a very finicky enchantment. You have to shed your physical form to project your spirit into the body of another. You have to die in a way, and if you fail, you die in every way. You must be quick, you must be close. Once free, the spirit decays quickly. Amina knew this well. Naturally, she arranged to have herself arrested by the Inquisition, and when put to the question, betrayed you, Tegan, as a witch. She let herself be tortured? It had to be convincing. I'm not saying she's without courage. When the Inquisitors had lost interest in her, she pleaded to be burned at the stake next to you. She told you the Silver Chain was responsible for her arrest, but it's not true. She wanted this. This is too preposterous to... Is any of this true? Amina? Amina? Oh, by Bear's heart, Amina, how much of it is true? This is bigger than you, Tegan. Bigger than me or Aminad's accursed flow. I did what I had to do to learn from your blood. Your powers are unprecedented. They must be shared with every keeper. I did what I did, and I am sorry, but I understand now. Do you hear me, Aminad? I know how Leanne could create echoes now. The pyres are about to be lit. Tegan, go, run, get closer to the pyres so I can force my spirit back into my old body. Untie my past self. Save me before it's too late. Amina, I don't know. Tegan, this is why your mother hid you away from the Silver Chain. She also had powers like Leanne, like yours. Your mother vowed that you would not suffer this fate. Amina is a closed book to me. I cannot foresee all her plans, and that frightens me. We have no time. At any moment, the Amina on the pyre will cast her spirit into the other you. But Edwin stands here. He will not be there to absorb part of the spell's power. So that Amina will have complete control over your body, Tegan. And she will find a way to escape, just as you escaped the pyres earlier in Bannerford. You must intercept Amina's spirit before it enters your body. Unfortunately, both Amina and Tegan, your other selves, must die tonight. All this is going too fast. What are you saying, Amanan? Listen to me, both of you. If I burn on that stake again tonight, no Amithrach, no Time Rift will protect you from me. This is your last chance to make this right, Tegan. We are out of time. It's happening now. Absorb her spirit, Tegan, and fight to keep control. There you go, big reveals. You shall not tamper with the holy timeline. Seriously, Carter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm so sorry, Amina. Sorry? No, my Hawklet. You only think you're sorry. But when we're done, you'll know what sorry truly means. Ominous? Ominous? Fly, you fools? This Lord of the Rings' background song, is it really? And now she control Tegan, kills everybody. Kills everybody. Amina craved the power that rightfully belonged to her mother, Demaria. One of only a very few people who knew of the existence of Tegan and Edwin. She gave herself up to the Inquisition on the condition that Tegan would be burned on the pyre next to her. If Edwin had not intervened and absorbed part of Amina's soul, Tegan's mind would have been overrun and Amina's plan would have succeeded. Suddenly, seized of an unexpected second chance, Amina has wrestled control of your body away from you. As you drift in the abyss of a mad woman's mind, now her invisible prisoner, you realize that you will soon become a fading echo as her powers grow within you. So she took, now that she had two versions of herself inside Tegan's body, she took control, and now we're stuck in our heads. Yo, Hunter Tank, thanks for the follow. Tegan's mind shortly after. So this is like the second sort of big boss fight. Headception, something like that. Tegan, I know you are still in there somewhere. Child, come back to us. I'm an Anne. I can hear you. What happened? Where am I? I thought we had lost you forever. Tegan, listen to me. Amina is much stronger than I thought. She took control of you. She used you to slaughter everyone in Kabbalon. What are you saying? You went mad after absorbing Amina's spirit. You killed everyone. We tried to restrain you to no avail. You were not yourself. At the pyre, you took Amina's dead body in your arms and ran away, carrying her. And then, I heard your voice in my head, and you immediately fell unconscious to the ground, your arms still about Amina's body. Yes, I remember. Where am I? Where's Edwin? Edwin stands right here, next to me. I can see what you see now. Do you understand, Tegan? We are in your mind now. For all that you are in mortal danger, none of this is real. As we speak, you are lying on the ground here next to me and Edwin.
I'm so tired.
I'm just going to rest for a little while. No, Tegan, hear me. Your mind is infested. You must take back control. All right, after this level, yo, Kyle, welcome in. How you doing? After this level, we're going to do another giveaway for a key. Right, Amina. We're going to do another giveaway for a key right after this level. So if you want a ticket, do exclamation point ticket right now. And you're going to get a ticket into the giveaway. We're going to do it right after this level. And then we have 3 more levels to beat before we do the last giveaway at the end of the game. Get those tickets. And if you already have a ticket, don't worry about it. Just do it again. It'll tell you if you have a ticket or not. Already had? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Because the thing is, we have to reset the giveaway every single time. So if you had a ticket before for another giveaway and you didn't win, then you have to get another ticket now. It hurts. It hurts. It's her. She's trying to control your mind. Find a way to kill these infestors. These are another group of enemies that are only in this level. They're quite formidable, so we have to be very careful. They take like 4 hits to kill. They're not quite as strong as bone walkers at night, but they're weaker. They're stronger than pawns, so you have to be very tricky. Instructions unclear. Now have tickets to Timbuktu. How you doing, Kyle? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. There's Amina. Remember, we're inside a mental place right now. Aminan, I sense her. She's everywhere. Ah, there you are, Tegan. Breathe, my sweet. How do you like it, to be a murmur in the mind of another? Oh, Tegan, your powers certainly are prodigious? Prodigy. Amina, get out of my head. Why would you do this? Why? You jest, surely. They're burning us alive. A whiff of magic, a glimmer of something as innocent as being good with flowers, and it's off to the pyre. You dare ask why I do what I do? And yet, we all want the same thing. You, me, Aminan, yes, I see you too, you exhausted old goat. We all want to end this chaos, to destroy the puppeteer. We merely disagree about methods. Saving the flow is not your goal, Amina. I may be exhausted, but I am not yet blind. Tell us, what will you do when you'll meet with the puppeteer? Poor Aminan. All TimeMelters are blind, and have been for some time. None saw the Time Rune War coming, and now hear me well. Your visions have not prepared you for the hell that has just passed the bend in the road. Oh, Tegan, I could have taught you so much. I'm glad I heard your voice one last time. I was the voice in your head, and now you'll be the faintest echo in mine. So she did betray us. She has all right goals in mind. Aminan, she's creeping into my mind. I can feel her prying her way in. Concentrate, push her back. A prestigious, yes, I could not say that word. You exhausted old goat. I'm going to use that on people now. Do it, Big Steak. You're doing it. We're in the process of trying to find the right dose of meds. I'll tell much more a day. We aren't celebrating your game. Well, I appreciate that, Kyle. Hopefully it gets better soon. Hey, Duo, congrats on the game launch. I'm watching the stream while working. I appreciate that, Ravi. Hopefully you're having a good work day. Okay, so this is kind of like a boss level. We took inspiration from like the Batman games with the gigantic crow. What's his name? Scarecrow. There's one level where there's a boss fight where you're fighting a giant scarecrow, and we kind of wanted to get that same sort of vibe here. We're not directly fighting her, but she keeps spawning enemies that we have to deal with. So this part of the level is probably a lot trickier, especially on strategists, in order to do. We have a lot of these creepers, infestors coming at us. The scene also reminds me of Inscription, and maybe a little bit Slash. So there is a lot of mana coming in, but there's also a lot of enemies, and all we really have at our disposal right now is fire spirits. But we have to be very smart about how we use the fire spirits and our drain life. So I have this fireball, which will definitely come in handy with all of the extra attacks. I'm going to put this fire spirit just behind me. I don't want to necessarily use it. I want to use a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. I don't want to use... I need to put a teleport here, and I want to make sure I conserve my... I want to conserve my L2, my knockback ability as much as possible. Okay, so they're all dead. Now, the second group is probably the hardest. I was trying to save as many fire shots as possible from the fire spirit before any of the bigger groups come in. You can see that I'm waiting to use my drain life. I'm going to wait. These two groups, it's hard to tell that it's going to happen, but these two groups actually come together and create one gigantic group, and they have the most mana, which is going to help us kill the big group of 25 at the end that has no mana at all. So I'm going to wait to use my drain life to kill these guys. The fire spirit should be enough to help me kill these 8. And what you want to do is wait for the fire spirits to get the first attack in, because then you don't take aggro. Once they lose the aggro on you, then you can start attacking, because they're gonna basically go back and forth on these guys. So these guys are all gonna die. Perfect. Now we want to re-put this guy here, and I want to re-put this guy over here. That's the best combination. You want to do a triangle. Now I'm gonna wait for the fire spirits to get the attack in, and we're gonna use the drain life on this big group. So they're gonna move that way. Here we go. So I want to kill as many that give me mana as possible with the drain life as quickly as possible. This is why we use this. This is why we use the drain life here. Now the trick is to put fire spirits backwards, and you want to split these up. Again, this is a very tricky level, especially the first part. So I want to grab mana. I want to split up as many of these fire spirits as possible, because they only have 1 health just like you in the game. So if you split them up, they're going to keep getting aggro everywhere. And the perk here, where if a fire spirit dies from an enemy, it explodes, is also very useful. But since I split them all up, we're able to kind of take these guys all out. I can use my knockback ability here, let my mana recharge, and we'll get the last couple of kills. And there you go. Oh, this guy's not dead. God damn. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that's the best way to deal with that, especially on strategists. That one's a tricky one. There's a lot of enemies, and kind of ordering the way that you do everything is very specific. You want to be very, purposeful with your stuff. Yo, Kyle, thank you very much for the resub there. 45 months, I really appreciate that. I'm going to get all the tickets afterwards, but thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free view, and all the alerts are off today. You think you can defeat me? Is that hope you feel? You poor misguided ant? She's very rude. Getting the Harry Potter vibes and Dead by Daylight style UI, yeah. What genre is your game? First-person, time-bending, real-time strategy, fantasy, puzzle, shooter, pretty much slash. It is all over the place. It's very hard to pinpoint this, which means it's very hard to sell. A lot of games nowadays are like, our game is like this, and like this, and like this, and you have a clear cut, like, if you have Stardew Valley vibes, if you have, you know, Dark Souls stuff, if you have like a Hollow Knight, Metroidvania, it's very easy to sell that sort of thing. What is this game? This game is wholeheartedly unique. It's things people say they want and love, and yet it's so hard to sell and so hard to get people's eyes on, but it is truly unique. It is an incredible experience, and it's crazy that we made the entire thing with just 3 people, honestly. Tegan, this battlefield is inside your mind. You are a source of power in this place. Create what you need to win, change it, and give yourself a fighting chance. What can that mean? By the heart of Bera, concentrate on what you need to fight this traitor. You are in your mind. Art action game, something like that, Shadow. The other thing with this is this level is very different in co-op. Neither of you are together. You're all separated, and one person has to help the other person with shadow form, sorry, spirit form, a spirit sight, and then you have to flip-flop back and forth. It's really cool, and the person down on the ground doesn't have any mana, but they have to absorb the mana. It's like super awesome doing this in co-op, and like when we came up with the idea of how to split this up because we really wanted to make it different, we were like super happy about it because it took a while to figure out what we wanted to do to make this level different in co-op. Yes, Lassie, yes. You are taking control again. Now fight. Impressive as ever. It would be churlish of me to deny it, but we are merely delaying the outcome, aren't we, my dove? Me blowing a raspberry on my arm? Wait, what happened, Gom? Okay, so this level, this one is very hard also. We have a bunch of souls over here. So there's a bunch of souls. We also have to probably add like some sort of like little... Like, there's a gigantic thing here to show you that enemies are there, but we don't have the same thing for mana. There's a bunch of mana on the left here, and if you're not really paying attention to it, you might miss it. So what you want to do is shadow form. Sorry about that. Water's getting the better of me. You want to use your shadow form to traverse all the way over here quickly to get this mana, and then teleport back here. The 55 enemies is a lot. In balanced and in story mode, there's obviously a lot less of these enemies. It's a lot more manageable. But we have to really take care of how this works. So we're going to grab both of these, or all 3 of those. There's another strategy for this, by the way, that makes it a little bit easier, but I'm not going to do it. If I run backwards here, I run back all the way over here, I can use all of my drain life to kill as many of these as possible, and then teleport back over here. Then when I do that, I can, or I spirit form. If I spirit form back here, I can avoid them. And then I get, I can re-get all of my drain life ability by absorbing the souls, since I already have full drain life. It's a sneaky way to do it, but it's kind of like not necessarily how you want to do it. So I'm going to attack these guys. I'm going to try and do some damage to them before, because I really want to kill as many as possible. Then we have to turn into a wolf. It's very tight. I'm going to run all the way over here to get all of the mana. I already put a teleport down, so we're going to teleport back over there, because even with all this mana, I can't kill 50 of them in one shot. So what I can do is start activating these trees. These guys are all chasing me. We're going to run back. I'm going to try and attack them again before I get teleported back. Again, we want to try and kill as many as possible before we're basically out of anything. So I have nothing left. Okay, so we come back here. Perfect. So now these guys are chasing me. We can activate more trees. And I have 3 mana left. So these guys are going to run back. Gom was referencing the Big Steak post of making an acronym for your game's genre. Yeah, I know, Hunter. I know Hunter Tank. I'm curious what that even stands for. Third person tower battle royale. I don't know. Anyways, so we're going to wait for these guys to come in. I'm going to activate, I'm going to raise some undead. This would help if I had extra undead here, but I didn't take that one. So these guys are coming towards them. I'm going to draw this one too. Now the trick for this level, I don't have enough mana to do my big combo. Okay, it would be great if I did, but I don't. So we're going to actually use the Wrath spell instead of the orb. Yeah, I think, actually, no. Do I want to use orb? I think I'm going to use orb. I'm basically waiting for these bone walkers to take out as much as possible. I'm going to take the orb out, and now I'm going to attack 2 of them at the same time. I didn't want to do this earlier because there's too many of them. The aggro is on the bone walkers, but if you attack too early, some of them decide to come off of them and come to attack you, and you might not be able to kill them all in time. So you really want to give your undead, the bone walkers, enough time to take out a few of them before you start attacking them also. Yo, UFC, welcome in. Best wishes and good luck. Thank you, UFC. I appreciate that. It would be great if I did, but I don't. It feels like a description of my life. It's my turn now. Why? It's my turn now. Why do you do this to yourself? To us all. You want the puppeteer destroyed, and by the skin of Dagda, I want him destroyed as well. And to destroy the puppeteer, you need to relinquish this flesh to me. This part is the hardest part. I keep saying they're harder and harder and harder. This one is truly very, very tricky. Especially on strategists. I'm going to do a very big brain play here that is super tight. Amanen, she's controlling my thoughts. I'm frightened. I can't fight anymore. Illusions, all of it. These plagues are memories. They are not here. You have Amina's power to control minds. If you want it, seize it. So we got our last spell here. We got our last spell. I'm also going to do the last, the second. We have 2 giveaways left. We're doing it right after this. So if you want tickets, get them now. Exclamation point ticket. We're giving away keys, either Steam or PlayStation, your choice, whoever wins. Possession, this is our last spell we get. You've managed to absorb Amina's ability to possess someone else's mind, and you can now use the Death's Breathers to control your enemies. Cast Possession on top of a group of enemies to convert up to 4 of them. Once possessed, a unit will start to lose health over time. So this one is very tricky. I'm going to tell you what I do. There's other things you can do. If you look around the map, there's like little spirits all throughout, although I think they spawn in the map and they float up, so you can't see them right now, but there's going to be some spawned over here. You can kind of see them. You can kind of see the light they create. We might have to patch that also to make them on top of the ground. Anyways, so there's mana here, there's mana there, there's more mana back here that's going to spawn. So you can run around the map and wait for your possession to come back. Because it can be tricky here, and there's a ton of enemies. Look at that, 40 infestors, another 40 infestors. That's 80 of them. There's 3 plagues here. Yo, Fistful of Steel. What's up, Steel? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. So my trick, there's a plenty of soul mana, and it costs 3 mana to possess groups, so that's a lot. Platinum Girl, how you doing? Get that ticket. Your spirits, they shouldn't have collision checked? Okay, so let's see, what do I want to do? We're going to kill this group and get all of that spirit, all of that soul mana. Then I need to make sure I at least get close enough to absorb some of the mana here. And what I'm going to try and do, I need to gather this plague and this plague in one possession spell, which is not easy to do, but we're going to do it. I'm going to put a teleport over here. We're going to grab our drain life. I have to kill these guys very quickly. Okay, so that guy's running towards us. These guys are running towards us. I want to get close enough here to absorb some extra mana. And I need to kill these guys right here. And then I'm double tapping triangle to possess them. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong one. I did mess up. I need to convert both of these pawn tanks right now. I might still be fine. There you go. I still got them. I just messed up a little bit. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed triangle instead of X. So that's fine. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. Now what I need to do is run away. I need to run away. Please follow me. James. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so a little bit more mana here. Oh, they killed them. Perfect. So those plagues don't always kill everybody. I was running away trying to get more mana. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. No begging for falls, be cool. Man, this game reminds me of Peter Molyneux's Black and White. He loves giant gods in his game. Only this one level. This is no time to panic. This is the perfect time to panic. I need to run away. Thanks for following me. So yeah, why don't you die? She's losing her grip. This is our last chance. Squeeze her out of your head once and for all. So I'm glad I put the teleport there, or else I would have been dead. I needed to double tap X, not triangle. I ended up doing Wrath instead of, Yo, James, thanks for the follow. I ended up doing Wrath instead of Possession. I was supposed to possess everything around me, including the 2 plagues. I was still able to cast the Possession on top of the plagues to get both of them, and you could do it that way too. I had extra mana. I could have maybe rooted them and then got them. I could probably stay further back too and try and get them like that too. There's multiple ways, but possessing both of them is probably the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I almost panicked there. I was still able to get it done, but that was tricky. But the Wrath spell with the orb was the main reason to kill every single one of those infestors, and then the plagues that were on my team killed the rest of them, so that was good. Almost lost. Very dicey, but that is a very tricky level on Strategist. All right, so last 3 levels, guys. During the Time Rune War, Leanne had no intention of abandoning Demaria, Amina's mother. She succumbed to her battle wounds just after she killed the Dark Puppeteer. Even though Leanne was willing to reverse time once more to save Demaria in the next timeline, it was Amanan who forbade her to do it, in fear that time distortion would prevent the Puppeteer's destruction. In memory of Demaria's sacrifice, the Kilmuli carved her face on hundreds of moonstones across the kingdom. So this is actually Amina's mother's face on all of the moonstones everywhere. Yo, Stacy, welcome in. Banishing Amina from your mind, and that is no longer a metaphor. You are again the sole master of your own body. Finding out what actually happened to Amina's spirit is still a question worth asking, but be that as it may, for the first time in months, you allow yourself to feel hopeful. So, Iona, did you see how everything went, or did you miss it? Who of you came up with the names, by the way? I noticed that most of the names have 2 or 3 A's. It was we had a consultant that did a lot of like Scottish folklore and stuff like that, and we found a lot of these older school names from that sort of era in that little area, so that's where a lot of the names came from. Iona, come on, Tegan, wake up. Amanan, can you hear her now? You said you saw her clobber that witch. That was hours ago. The music was Michelle F. April. He does a lot of music around the industry. You can get the entire soundtrack on Spotify right now. Nothing. She is in a slumber so deep. I've been searching her mind for what you feel is ours, but believe me, I've been at it for considerably longer. And I don't know what I can. Wait. Oh, it's the faintest whisper. Why use beard oil? Just get a double cheese pizza every once in a while? That's a lot of oil slash for sure. You're new here, so it's so surprising to hear my name. Hey, no worries, James. It's all good. The names, best names, yeah. What name is the best, Black Sheep? I can hear something. Tegan, is that you? It's working, yes. Now stop scaring me. Tegan, open your eyes. I missed it all, but on purpose. I have yet to play it all and want neither story nor puzzle strategy spoilers. Okay. Tegan, you fought her off. Edwin, so you've just been listening to me, Iona? Edwin, is any of this real? I'm not sure I can tell anymore. Aaron? So many A's. I have no fear. Tegan, you no longer dream. Breathe. The air is real. Your brother is alive and well, and Amina lies vanquished. The guards. Oh, the guards. Amina was in control. I resisted as much as I could, but I felt wispy as a ghost. Those poor men. I'm so sorry. You were not yourself. It was that witch who killed those men. It was not you. You knew you were still in there somewhere, because when Amina made you fight the guards, you still managed to rein her in enough to not hurt us. Thank you, Edwin. And thank you also, Amanan. Without you, I might still be lost inside my own mind. Thank you, friend. That means a lot to me, but don't thank me just yet. I hate to have to say this. You just won a difficult fight, yes, but another one looms. Your army of Shadow, the army of the Shadow Queen is upon us. What do you mean? Where are we? This is Kamor, the Kilmuli homeland. After your meeting of the minds with Amina, I followed my crows here, with you on my back as I tried to hear your voice again. My crows tell me an army of corrupted will be here any minute. The Kilmuli have kept them out of the north, but they won't last much longer. They need our help. Amanan, she nearly died. Let her catch her breath. Edwin, I'm fine, brother. I feel rested, as though a burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You will need all your strength for the task before us. Follow me. The Kilmuli village is just past these swamps. When did Japan become Aaronson-san? Oh my god. Can I ask why Scottish? My boss, so the idea for witch hunts and stuff like that came when my boss went to, I think he went to Scotland, and he was in some of the cities, and he did a ghost tours in the cities, and you have a guide bring you around the town, and he shows you like different stories about different buildings and stuff, and about witch hunts and about ghosts and all this other stuff, and he got inspired to create a game about witch hunts. So that's why it was based somewhat in there. It's not actually in Scotland, but it is based around all of that. And some places that have still put the word Scotland. Originally it was that, but we kind of created our own little area, a pocket world inside like the real world. Bill, have a good night. We'll see you later. If you don't know about the Celts and the history of the spirit realm there, def worth a look up. It's really cool, Hunter, honestly. Damn, why didn't he take me? I want to learn about my heritage. Do it, Jody. Ghost tours sound really cool. There's a stone in northern Scotland that's supposed to be where the spirit realm veil is the thinnest. We have to spread out and use the terrain to our advantage, or we won't last much longer. Kodak, you and the others, set up in the hills. Hold those positions with your lives. Okay, we're gonna have to protect like 6 people in this level, by the way.
Please, get ready to fight.
Supposedly where the first Scots landed. That's interesting. What did I miss here? So you missed all of it, Iona? Well, hopefully you enjoy when you go through. You have to let me know what you think when you play, Iona. But yeah, Michael F. April did the music for this. He actually does the music for Dead by Daylight. You know. You're the best streamer. Well, I appreciate that, James. Thank you very much. Akantha, welcome in. How you doing? Aha! My turn to save your neck, old friends.
Just in time.
Amanan, Tegan, by the flow. We feared you'd never make it. Dead by Daylight does have music. And you must be Tegan's younger brother, Edwin.
Look at all these.
They have like 3 vinyls worth. Big Stick has all the vinyls, but it's made by the same composer. Awesome stuff. Superfly Joe, welcome in. Look at all these strange fellows. What is this? Tegan, I can hear this imp's voice in my head. Worry not, Edwin. You will get used to it. After a fashion, Favnog helped me escape from Bannerford. You can trust him. Edwin, this imp is sorry for the mental intrusion, but there is no time to explain. I can sense that in your blood courses the same power as Tegan's, and I think I can wake it. What? No, leave my brother out of this. I've lost him once. I will not lose him again. Stay back, Edwin. Hold on. I love you, big sis. And because I love you, hear me out. There is no way under the sun that you will face these beasties on your own. Do you think I'd let you fight without me? We do this together, or not at all. In Cablon, when the witch took control of you, I saw what you can do. And if I too have a power like that within me, I want to use it. Amanan explained what you went through to save my life, to bring me back. Let's make that mean something, Tegan. But Edwin, trust me, sister, I know what I'm doing. Favnog, let's do it. So this is, I never heard any while watching, just ambience. Yeah, but there's music all over games, right? It depends. Sometimes there's themes for different characters and stuff like that. It might not always be in the game. It could be all over the place for the lore of for stuff or for videos and different things. All right, I won't lie. That felt decidedly bizarre, but I cannot wait to try this out. Yes, but follow your sister's lead. Tegan, I can strengthen your own powers as well. Don't move. I'm part Scottish, but know nothing about Scotland. Need the moolah to go, sadly. Yeah, I hear that, Jody. Traveling is expensive. Akantha, how you doing today? Joe, how are you doing today? We got more powers up here. So we have Iron Grip. This is what I'm going to take, but we'll explore the other ones. This allows me to possess even more units, which is very, very good, because not only do you transform enemies into allies, but basically they delay the enemy group that they're already in and help fight other ones. So that's very good. So instead of doing 4, we're doing 6. And that's every time. It's not even just the first one. Mainly because by the time like the cooldown's done, you're already back in time anyways, so... Then there's Fire Wrath. Your Wrath spell also affects all your fire spirits on the map, so this makes all the fire spirits even stronger. Couple this with the Firestorm, and you're really doing insane damage. So there's different ways you can combo all the spells together. And then we have Spirit Link. While your Wrath spell is active, you can shoot an infinite amount of Spirit Strikes. So not an infinite amount of drain life, but you can just keep shooting. So this coupled with the Rain of Death can make really interesting combos also, where you just keep shooting stuff. But we're going to take Iron Grip. So, like, honestly, playing this game, there is so many different options for combos, for perks and stuff like that. Although the thing is that you don't really know that going into it. It'd be interesting if there was a way to see all of the perks all at once and just have them locked so that you can maybe plan a build as it comes along instead of it just being like, oh, I guess I'll do this. Can someone tell me what is the duo dollars and what are they for? They're just redeems, James. It's just channel points in the chat. It's a Twitch thing. Duo dollars are just for redeems. The Shadow Queen is here. Her entire army marches. Every affiliate and partner has channel points. They're just called something different. We can't fight them off. Us Kamuli can fight off the Shadow Queen's screams from our minds, but we are no match for her army of corrupted, and she knows it. She's sending her whole army up north. You must help us stop them, all of them. Got a whole 1.2 million dual dollars. Jake's got a lot of dual dollars. That would be nice for planning, just to have them grayed out with a faint lock symbol. Yeah, maybe for an update, because the thing is, if you don't know what's coming, it's hard to plan a build, right? But at the same time, the reason why they're hidden is because you slowly get new abilities as you go through the game. So it would spoil abilities if you could see everything that's there. So that's the only reason why we didn't do it, is because we don't necessarily, yeah, there was the idea to give a reset also, Iona, which maybe we could do. That would be a little bit easier, because then you can come here and just reset whatever you want, but that's enough for a signed copy of Kuan, signed by Duo? Oh my god, if I had a copy of that, who knows? Imagine 1 million, I give you one of my games. That would be crazy, because some of those games are worth insane amounts of money. Okay, we're on the last level. We're on the last level. We're not the last level. There's still 3 levels to do. Give me Persona. There's still 3 levels. We're in the last act. And don't forget, we have one more giveaway to go at the very end of the game. It would also give the ability to retry a failed attempt with a different build. Yeah, it could. If you can, but the thing is, we'd also want to make meaningful choices when you're going through. So it depends. Do you limit how much you respec? Can you only respec in certain areas of the game? There's so many things that goes into that sort of decision. But who knows? Maybe we'll come up with something. Anyways, this level is very tricky. So we have enemies coming to the right here, coming to take out Amanan. We have some mana around the map that we're going to absorb right away. And we're going to get 2 more mana here, and we're going to get some soul mana back there for the groups that are coming in. Our main objective is to save literally everybody. Dibs on Harvest Moon, 1 mil, and gets the exclusive, oh my god, the Duo blow-up doll. Lone Wolf. Do not want. Okay, so the guys in the back here, I'm going to basically convert these guys, but I need the mana to do that. The only way to save these guys, we can go through the teleport portal here and kind of attack them while we save the Kamuli here. That is a play that we can do. Most of the time I just use Earth Spirits to kind of delay them, because this Kamuli and this Kamuli do a pretty good number on them. But going through here with the Void Stone is a very good idea also, just because you can, if I do a Wrath over here, doing an early Wrath will have a Wrath for every single timeline, which is very good. Over here, we have to close this wall because they're just going to go right up there. So we want to close that wall. Over here, we can put a fire spirit down in this little nook, which will draw these guys away and directly into these trees. Our main problem is the 60 corrupted in the back here. I would draw them up to the trees here and probably convert them also, but we'll see what we end up doing. This is going to be very fast, guys. This is going to be very, very fast because, yeah, I have to go fast. So over here, I'm going to basically close this first, although I should have done the Earth Spirit first. I'm going to let a couple through and then close the rest. I need the Earth Spirit over here. And then I need to use my last little bit of mana to bring these guys over there. So we're drawing them in here. I block these guys. That guy's going to die. We come back here and we have to get more mana so I can activate the tree. It's a lot of up and down. Again, this level is very tricky. And it's like the challenges for this level are even harder, by the way. So over here, we're going to come, we're going to drain life these guys. Do our best to kill as many of these as possible. Okay, we're good. See, Edwin's kind of helping us attack. So now what I want to do, we can pause here and have a look. So we killed everyone coming to Amanan from this side. And we moved these guys around here. I can activate the Moonstone over here to get all of this mana over there, and we can absorb it. So I'm going to go through this Void Stone and come down this way. We've already used the Fire Spirit over here and drew these guys in. They're going to die from this guy. This guy's already dead, and this guy's already dead. So we're going to save them in the next timeline. So let's go do that. This is a lot of talking. I'm amazed Duo has a voice left. My voice is very coarse right now, Koi. I'm glad there's only a few levels left. I'm slowly fading. So, what I'm going to do, actually I should already activate this. We're going to activate that Moonstone. It was a little too far for me to do it without Spirit Sight. Those guys are still dying. There's still 3 mana left in that group, which is a little bit of a pain because I'd rather have it right now, but at least it allows me to get some mana afterwards. This is just a warm-up talking for you, I guess. I do talk a lot. Okay, what we're going to do, Amanan's pretty much going to die. We're full up on mana, though. I'm going to drop a teleport here. Can someone tell me who is the PS5 is the PlayStation 5, James? PlayStation 5. My goodness, I forgot this was happening. What's up, Peppermint? Welcome in. How you doing? Are you just messing with me? I appreciate that, Misty. It's fine. You want me to order a body pillow for Christmas, Koi? My goodness. I'll blow up Don Needleminder. You guys are insane. Okay, we're gonna go back in time. Need to get you some a throat coat tea. I need some tea. Yeah. Okay, let's go back in time. Amanan was about to die. Now we have to be very quick here. So I'm gonna run through my strategy before I execute everything because it has to be very quick. I've played this level very many times. There's multiple ways to do it, and this is the most effective way that I've come up with. But again, time is of the essence. You do all the talking? I don't. So someone has to balance me out. That's true, Taxi. So we're going to convert these guys with my possession spell. That's going to keep them over here, out of range of this guy. And that is very important, okay? If it's out of range of this guy, he's going to keep attacking these guys while this guy is still attacking these guys. And I need that to happen or else this guy's going to die. I do this specifically so I don't have to go through the Void Stone and join him over here. The music is really good, Iona. The music is very good. Again, the entire playlist is on, or the entire soundtrack is on Spotify. You can go check it out. So, with these guys out of range of this, I can also drop a Fire Spirit and activate this tree to kill the remaining ones that will not die. And the Fire Spirit will be out of range so that it doesn't start attacking them and disappear before they get there. The Fire Spirit will stay there forever as long as it has attacks. But once it runs out of attacks, there's a small timer before it disappears and stops attracting aggro. We did that because you can make some ridiculously OP broken stuff by just putting them really, really, really far away from enemies, and then they just don't disappear, and you're drawing enemies so far away from where it makes any feasible sense. So we have to nerf that. Now, yo, Monster Peace. Thank you very much for the follow, Monster. Appreciate that. So, after we do all of that, we're probably going to end up going back in time again, because there's not much else for me to do. I have to wait for my possession to reset. One of my IRL friends is also a talker, even worse than Duo. Always has been since school. We had hour-long talks where I was just able to contribute 2 sentences. My goodness. Okay, so we're in Spirit Sight. Let's go over here. I'm going to take over these guys out of range of the other one. I'm going to activate this tree because I really want to make sure that I get the 7 on the 20, sorry, the 60 enemies that are there. I'm going to activate this tree now. I'm also, okay, so this is where it gets tricky. Let me pause for a second. I want to maximize the use of my Fire Spirit. The first Fire Spirit I should probably put up here because it's going to do big damage to these guys. The problem is I don't want to do it too early because it's going to disappear before they run up the hill. So I want to do it late, but at the same time, I need to do it before these guys all die after my possession and start going towards this guy. So I have to thread the needle of this one. I'll also have to... Crap. Okay, I'm going to save this guy in the next timeline. I forgot to do the Earth Spirit there. Okay, so let's see. These guys are slowly showing up there. I still have some time over here. This is more or less the time when you want to play. You want to spawn that. So now he's going to attack them and draw them all up, which is what you want. I'm going to drop another Fire Spirit over here. I should probably put another Fire Spirit up here also, just to make sure it keeps drawing them. Sometimes they don't go to the second tree. So we're going to try and get as many as possible. Now I have 48 seconds left on the cooldown for possession. Ideally, I possess them up here as well, but I'm going to have to wait till the next timeline because I have literally... I have too much time to wait. These guys are all good. Okay, the only kill muli I need to save now is the guy in the middle, and I have a little bit of mana left. I have one more Fire Spirit. Okay, let's go back in time. Gotta go back in time. What do we got here? Damn, Duo's a talker, but also a good listener when he's not overexcited. That's true. Okay, so I need to make sure I freeze these guys. I have one Earth Spirit stopping these guys right over here. I have to do another one after this. So is that enough? It might be enough. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Everyone's there. It's dead. Everyone there is dead. These guys are all gonna die. What I need to do is teleport over here to get the mana on this side now, because I don't have any more mana.
There are too many.
Okay, the big problem is that these guys never died. There's 3 mana I never got, or 2 mana. That is unfortunate. Okay, what can we do? I have one more time rewind. I'm gonna do the... actually, yeah, I have so much mana. I'm gonna convert these guys. I'm gonna convert both of these. All of these now, I mean. Okay, perfect. Now, those guys are all dead. These guys are all getting attacked. We're gonna go back to my body. Now I activate my Wrath. We activate my Orb. And now we attack these guys. There you go. I had 1 time rewind left. We're good. Thanks for the follow, Monster Beast. Appreciate that. I always think there are giants walking around. Can you body get attacked while in spirit form? No, it can't. But enemies can pool underneath you.
Thanks.
Stop it. I already told you not to. Thank you. Appreciate that, Yumino. Thank you all. Thanks, all of you. That was mad. Worryingly enjoyable, but mad. Is that it? Is the task done? Is the Shadow Queen destroyed? You would think that, wouldn't you? We shattered her army, which was no mean feat, but I am sorry to say that she left the battle and is still very much alive. And, give me a moment, yes, my crows tell me that she's fleeing south to the Valley of Decay. So this is our chance to face her, and her alone, before she can raise another army. We have not a moment to spare. Kodak, you shall stay here, protect the village, and keep it safe. I will. The luck of the flow be with you all, and my thanks to you, Tegan and Edwin McPhee. Take care, Kodag. We will meet you again before long. This is my vow. Now, southward. Let's go. I thought I followed you yesterday, but I did do it on mobile, but super glad I saw you in the recommends. I appreciate that, Monster. It's nice to see you. So we're on to the last couple of levels. Valley of Decay sounds lovely. I'm sure it'll be even more inviting than Valley of Defilements. Yeah, something like that. So, sis, there's still something I don't quite understand. You went back in time using an artifact in Hoggindale to save me? Is that right? I remind you of those audiobooks. Yeah, a lot of people like my... a lot of people have said they like my voice. They would love me to read a book. But maybe one day, who knows? Yes, I did. The original plan was actually to go back before the Shadow Queen got resurrected. But things played out quite differently. Yo, Gums, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That's my point. Why don't we just go back to Hoggindale and use that artifact once more to solve all of this? She can't. The same person can't use the Armithrach twice. We Time Melters designed the artifact that way to prevent any abuse that would create too many ripples in the flow. So what do we do now then? How are we supposed to fight the Shadow Queen if she can't be killed? To be honest, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out a way to save this timeline. My visions are still clouded, but I know that if we don't go after her as soon as possible, she will raise another army, and that one we won't be able to stop. Now, stand ready. We are pretty close to the Shadow Queen's lair. We have to go through Clawdon Vale. Who knows what we will find there? Edwin, I just want to say, I'm glad you're here with me. I'm not going anywhere, sis. Bedtime stories with Duo, exactly. Everyone wants the narrated books. That's the name of the game. It is the name of the game. Time Melters. We say it all throughout the entire game. Todoras, the banned one. Todoras was once not only a great leader amongst the Time Melters, but also a close friend of both Favnog and Amanan. When the Dark Puppeteer corrupted his mind, Todoras foresaw in a ragged, distorted vision Leanne fighting alongside Demaria and killing his new master. He immediately went on the hunt, murdering hundreds of innocent women in search of Leanne, hoping to prevent his master's demise. He failed. However, and when the Dark Puppeteer was destroyed, Todoras was cast out by the Time Melters. He was never seen again, but rumor has it that, eaten away by doubt, shame and remorse, he ended his own life. With the Shadow Queen's army in disarray, you now approach Clawdon Vale, hoping against hope that you can bring about the downfall of the Queen herself. But something keeps nagging at you, deep down at the back of your mind. I said the title. So yeah, so Todoras was another Time Melter that got corrupted and controlled by the Dark Puppeteer and was used to kind of you know, create time rifts during a war that happened a century ago, and you know, that, or not a century, a long while ago. My great grandmother and Amina's mother fought against them, and so yeah, some old lore there. You need to do a live reading of ridiculous smut books. I can give refs. Oh my god, Fickle. Cloud Vale is but a little further. We've come a long way. I can't stop thinking about Lord Ermil. His family must have been slaughtered somewhere around here. Yeah, he said that his family was going to Cloud Vale. I know what it's like to lose one's family. I got mine back, it feels unfair. It feels like everything is my fault. None of that, Tegan. You bear much upon your shoulders, my young friend, but the flow abides, and the flow needs you here, and it needs you now. Nothing good will come out of these negative thoughts of yours. Now hurry. Time to go. No, the fourth wall. What will hold up our ceilings now? Smutty Saturdays with Duo? Oh my goodness. Maybe... Oh my god. Second Fickle suggestion. We should discuss that on your Sunday streams? Just reading books? I've thought about doing stuff like that, or having like a redeem. I'd have to... The problem is there's like licensing rights with reading stuff online. So I'd have to read like open source books that have been, or like open domain books that have been around forever. Like I can read Alice in Wonderland because that is so old that it's open domain. There's a lot of books I could read, but I would love for someone to read ink art so I can craft and listen to it. Like, there's ways you can do it. I'm doing great, Twinkle Toe. How's your day going? You should get your copies from the Kickstarter either today or tomorrow. Anyone that did kickstart the game can get a copy of this on PlayStation. All you have to do is email, check your Kickstarter emails. You should have an update, or check the Kickstarter itself on the updates. You should be able to email and get a key. You got it already? Nice, Twinkle Toe. Ah, my little winged familiars spy a presence on the other side of town. Let us be careful. Alice in Wonderland is great. It is, Shadow. Thanks for checking. No worries. I highly recommend checking out Unfortunately Reads on Instagram for lads on ridiculous smut. Yeah? What is that, Fickle? So this place is probably the nicest looking level we have. It's got so much mood, and it's got such a vibe to this. But there's weird stuff that happens, like hallucinations and weird stuff. We got the creepers over here trying to attack us, but they come in and come out. So what's going on with Tegan?
Am I going crazy?
I don't know. Are you, Tegan? Oi, sister! Oi! Sister! Are you alright? Didn't you see those creatures? What do you mean? What creatures? Repulsive little crawling fiends, the same ones I fought when Amina was master of my mind. Calm yourself, Tegan. You've had a hard day. We saw nothing because there was nothing to see. It's just the four of us. But I did see something. I know I did. I'm finding it hard to sit and read. On Audible, it only has German. Really, Jody? I need Taxi to email so I can get a key. Oh, okay. No worries, Yumino. Taxi will email. I read it years ago, but I don't think I read the sequels. Yeah? Can someone tell me how I can redeem my duo dollars? You just click at the bottom. I did make this game, sup, Lolly. Lolly, how you doing? I did work on this. I was the animator. We worked on it for 6-7 years. There's only 3 of us of the core team that worked on this. Ah, such a beautiful, beautiful voice. Like an angel. Are you all right, fellow? Do you need help? Haha, like an angel, yes. Haha, they've been called away. Such a beautiful voice. Sir, what is the matter with him? He is broken. His will and his wits have been shattered. And a thoroughly evil job indeed. Favnog, let us see if we can help. Reach into his mind with me. I'm already waiting for you in the poor wretched's head. It's not pretty. Well, we'll do what we can. Wait, the crows are cawing at me. What? South? Lord Ermil! March south. Damn that fool! Listen, all of you! My crows have seen Lord Ermil leading a throng of villagers. Tegan, Edwin, go into the forest, find them, bring them back here. Edwin, I will handle this task. Stay here. Please don't argue. If Aminan and Favnog manage to save this man's mind from the abyss, he will lose it again in a second if he finds himself waking up to no one else other than Aminan and Favnog. It's a fair point. I'll do my best, sister of mine. Do be careful. So we're gonna go off. So yeah, James, there's all different kinds of stuff you can do with the redeems. You need to hang out and chill for a while to get enough dual dollars to do some really cool stuff, though. So yeah, Lolly, I did make this game. I did help make it, at least. Did you only work on this within the 6 years, or were there other games? No, this is the game we worked on for 6 years. There was only 3 of us. I've gone through the entire story mode. There's co-op also. There's a Friends Pass on PC. It just released on PS5. There's 40 challenges that we're going to tackle tomorrow. But today we're just doing the entire campaign. We're on the second to last level. Right now it's bad getting coffee, but he'll do it when he gets back to his PC. Oh. Come on, man. I'll do something. I'll do it. You don't need to remind me every 6 months. Oh my god, Taxi. Will he though? Will he though? You have them, but not read them. You love the movies too. I've never seen Inkheart. Yeah. So we worked on this for a very long time, Wally. Lots of iterations. And the first time I saw that, I actually jumped. I didn't know my coworker put that there.
Out of my head.
So there is a gigantic Amina that shows up and just like spooks you. I swear to God, the first time I saw that, I jumped. I was not expecting it one bit. Seriously, I need a year to consider it at least. Maybe add it to my Jira tasks first, all right?
Over here.
There are puns and dad joke redeems. There are puns and dad joke redeems. Those are good. The hot take today was that pineapple is a delicious pizza topping. What do you guys think? So we find Lord Ermil here with all of these people.
So,
we meet again. At last, a friendly face. Lord Ermil, what are you doing here? Well, I had to come back from my family, hadn't I? Amanan was wrong. What he said to me in Alfarnus did not happen. My wife and my children were not killed. They hid in the forest with many others. They're all marching to Landstorm where they'll be safe. And lo, I can still command the loyalty and the peasantry. From every village within 3 leagues, every single man who can still walk, who can still swing a sword or even a stick, heeded my call to arms. They followed me and we were ready to hunt down the corrupted. I am relieved that your family is safe, my lord. That is a blessing indeed. However, hunting down the corrupted on your own might be, and I say this with respect, a little rash. Casey, how you doing? Welcome in. Only if you're from Quebec. Oh my god, Casey.
She's here.
She's here. We saw her. We saw the Shadow Queen in that man's broken mind. She must be near. Lord Ermil, the corrupted are coming from the south, just past the river bends. To arms! Protect the bridge! These monsters must never reach the northern cities! Do games take long? Yes, they do take a long time to make. Not all games, but this one was fairly large, especially for a team of 3. Some games take a year or 2, some games take 3 months, some games take a lot longer if they're in development hell. There are some games that, like, look at some Duke Nukem games that like over 10 years because they're in development hell. They restart so many times. Final Fantasy 15 took like 10 years to make too, just because they changed stuff. Look at Metroid Prime 4, exactly. Ermil, you and your men must leave quickly. If the Shadow Queen is still around, your minds are as good as hers. You know of her powers. Remember Alfarnus. Mention not Alfarnus, Amanan. I realize you mean well, but you can count yourself lucky I don't run you through this minute. You nearly led me to abandon my wife and children. You were wrong when you told me they were dead, and you are wrong now thinking my men won't be able to handle this.
Stand ready.
In Alfarnus, we hid. Not tonight. Tonight we fight. My lord, wait! By the sword of Camillus, we just routed the Shadow Queen's army. Don't let your men become her new army. Ermil is not himself. The Shadow Queen is already whispering in his head. She's calling him to her, and that fool is answering the summons. It's all going sideways, Amanan. What should we do? Leave and fight? I don't know. Everything is still blurry. Mayhaps we could vanquish the corrupted quickly and convince Ermil to come back with us. Yes, that is what the flow needs, I think. Yo, Naomi, thank you very much for the resub. 41 months. 2 in a month. I don't care that there isn't any alert. Thank you, Naomi. I appreciate the resub. Thank you very much for the 41 months. How you doing? Enjoy the emotes and ad for you. Don't forget, guys, we have another giveaway for one last key today. I might do some giveaways tomorrow while we do the challenges, but we have another giveaway for keys, so do exclamation point ticket. You can get a key for either Steam or PlayStation, and we're going to do it when we beat the game. We have 2 levels left. Right, yes, this will not be easy. There are no spirits nearby. You only have access to soul mana. We're not utterly without resources, however. There's a void stone over the river. It appears to be still active. Vampire Masquerade Bloodline 2 is also in development hell, but a developer in different studio who have only done strategy games before. Surely it'll turn out great. You never know, Yona, you never know. My crows also tell me of a small village down south. In that area, the souls and spirits of dead villagers still roam and could be used. Libera, that's a bit morbid. Unfortunately, the Void Stone past the river is not yet active. We have to find a way for you to access all of that available mana. You will need it to defeat the corrupted swiftly enough. You already have it on Steam? Did you kickstart it, Naomi, or did you get a copy on Steam? Amanan, old comrade, You really are befogged. Do you not see it? Look, here lies a greater moonstone. We can bring all of the souls and spirits directly to us. A little less of the banter, you smug hedgehog. I did see that moonstone, of course, but without spirits to activate it, it is just a pretty rock. Step aside, Time Melter, and observe. I may need a minute, but I promise you that I can bring to life any Kimuli artifact in the land. Favnog, always ready with a new trick to startle and astonish. We will protect you until the Moonstone is activated. Ermal and his men are getting ready to fight the corrupted. They will not last. Let's do this quick. So this level is a bit different. One crucial point, however, if the Shadow Queen shows herself, if you but hear her scream, one rule, react. Tegan, Edwin, heed me well. React swiftly and accordingly. I fear this fight seems too easy. Let not your guard down. I heed and remember your words, Amanen, but I understand what I understand of them at any rate. Edwin, when this is done, we need to speak. Something very puzzling is happening to me, but we can talk later. It will keep for now. I only play the same games all the time, that's why I'm kind of interested now. Like the game I heard of right now with few developers is Pal World, and that game blew up. That game did blow up. Their team is still like 5 times bigger than ours. I think they have 16 to 20 people. Stay here and protect Amanen. I know. I won't let you down, sis. You never have. You could probably do with a bit more vim to your powers. Stand right there. Let me try to funnel a little more magical energy. Maybe even enough to energy so you can create one more echo, Tegan. Power blew up and blew down just as fast. Yeah, but they still made a decent amount of money just from sales, which is really good. I'm sure they still have some concurrent viewers. It's just not as big as before. Okay, these are the last grouping of spells we get. So we have Soul Eater. Absorbing a soul recharges your drain life attack more. Very good. I'm going to take that. But we also have Death Touch. Every time you rewind time, the cooldown goes down for your Death Orb. Useful. Mind Crawler. It's the same thing, but every time we go back in time, the cooldown for Possession gets better. And then we have Shadow Charge. Being in shadow form will slowly recharge your drain life. So as you use this, it regains your mana, which is really interesting. Not overly much, but it does help quite a bit. I think it's a little bit more than that now, but you do get some back. So we're going to take Soul Eater. Fall Guys was a lot of fun. I like Fall Guys. Smug Hedgehog Sonic is in this game? Oh, Jarvis bought it for you. Well, that's really nice of Jarvis, Naomi. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. It is 40% off right now on PS5 also. Recharge all the way and then run in circles for 2 minutes. All right, guys. So this level is a bit different. There's a surprise halfway through. The villagers are going to come here and they're going to basically meet all of these guys head on. We talked about the Void Stone that's in the back. That one's activated, so if we come to walk towards this one, it'll activate and we'd be able to link the two together. But I used to basically use that strategy, come out from the back here and take on these guys from the back, but it's not... I found a better way to do this. So what we're going to do is follow the villagers forward, and we're going to take these guys head on. As they're walking towards us, I'm going to Wrath, and we're going to kill them all. The main point of this mission is that we need to delay long enough for Favnog over here. He's going to do a magical spell. We have to wait long enough. He's trying to charge it up. So if you look at the top there, it's basically charging. Once it hits 100%, the Moonstone will activate, and we will be able to get all the mana that's in the village that we can't reach. So let me just run around these guys. We're going to follow them over here. You haven't started yet? You will play it? Yeah? Yeah, I had the Pal World server running for 2 to 3 months. Users died off fast, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it still has decent concurrent viewers, but people moved on to like Helldivers and stuff like that. Okay, so as we come this way, I'm gonna get some mana from these guys. We'll kill them fast. Yo! Davina, welcome in. We don't have any alerts on right now, but thank you very much for the raid. It's nice to see you again, Davina. Daisy, welcome in. How you doing? Jelly, Bois, Lukey, welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Brand Stream Troll Offender. We play games, we get plats. We're currently playing my game right now. It just came out on PS5. I'm very excited because we can get the plat for it finally. It came out on Steam in February, but I haven't played it since. I haven't played it yet because I was waiting for the PlayStation release, so I'm very excited for this. We're at the very end of the game where there's 2 levels left. We're going to do another giveaway for it. So if you want to get a ticket, do ! Ticket, and you'll get a ticket for the giveaway. We're going to be doing a Steam key and PlayStation giveaways. We have 1 left to give, and I might give away more tomorrow when we do the challenges. So yeah, I did the animation for this. We were 3 people that worked on this for 6-7 years. It's been crazy. We have the last 2 levels left, so we're almost done, Chronica. We're almost done. Get those tickets. You already did that again, right? So Slash, every single time we do the giveaway, I have to redo the giveaway, so you have to re-get tickets. So people come in and come out. If they want to get tickets, they can get tickets. I also do a lot of crafting here. I made a Mario hat that we're giving away at the end of the year, and I do a lot of cross-stitch that we give away at the end of the year also. If anyone here, I haven't had a chance to pop in on you, Davina, but a friend we met very recently, Daisy, brought them in over here. They've been doing some Elden Ring lately. I believe, I can't remember what games you said you played, but you have been also, what's it called, expanding your horizons. You're trying to play different games right now, right? Hopefully you've been enjoying Elden Ring. Hopefully you've been enjoying the Elden Ring. I see Daisy getting a ticket there. I've been doing these tickets, but I haven't been doing any of the ones for the resubs. I'm going to do that afterwards. How is your stream, Davina? How are you liking the, are you doing the DLC or are you still doing your first playthrough? Daisy, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I thought I had you here. Apparently I don't have you on... Apparently I do not have you in my spreadsheet. So let me add you here. That's your first ticket, Daisy. Congratulations. DLC, yo, how's the DLC going for you? So this level is a little different. Since we have to wait to activate the Moonstone and we have no spirit mana. Also, there's a surprise that happens very soon right here. As you can see, there's a little screen that pops up. The Shadow Queen shows up and she corrupted every single person there. She corrupted everybody, so that's not good. We're gonna kill these guys. Yo, Big Steak wants a quick fact. So what I'm gonna do Wrath over here because I can't reach them. So we're gonna Wrath them and I'm gonna attack them and we're gonna draw them in over here. So they're gonna turn around and come attack us. Now we're gonna turn over here, and like I said, we're basically facing these guys. If I went from the back, I could probably get here in time, but I wouldn't have nearly as much mana to deal with everybody. So we're gonna run back, we're gonna keep killing these guys. I have the extra range, the extra damage to kill everything with my Wrath spell. Davina, how you doing? Welcome in. Spreadsheet? Spreadsheet? What spreadsheet? You're running back and forth to the PC in the kitchen while making pancakes? Daisy, hopefully you had fun. So these guys are chasing me. I'm going to convert some of them to delay them even longer. It's kind of hard to see in this level, unfortunately. We're going to convert those guys. They're all going to change. Now they're all attacking each other. I'm going to run away a little bit. So we're at 71%. So the entire point of this level is to basically wait as long as possible. I didn't put a teleport. I could have put, if I wanted to, I could have put a teleport back here. So I can get back over there quickly. I can run up this hill. I can attack these guys, and then when they're done killing all of their friends that I just possessed, I'd be able to attack them and draw them up here. There's multiple timelines we can use. We're probably going to wait until this activates, and then I'm going to go back in time. You love the boss? I got lucky with Stagger in the end, yeah? I'll get you that quick fact in a second when we're basically waiting for all this to happen. Okay, so we have 85 seconds left. I'm going to keep running away because I don't know how long this is going to last. Yeah, they're running towards me now. 10 seconds. We're just going to run. We're just going to run. I should probably knock these guys down. I don't know if everyone's chasing me. They are. Let's keep running. I only have a little bit left. I can actually probably put a teleport here if I really want. If they hit me, I'll teleport behind them. We'll knock them down.
The Greater Moonstone has been activated.
Perfect. So the Greater Moonstone's activated. We're going to go back in time. So now this exists outside of time. So it's activated already. We go back in time. Now we're going to get our mana. Now I'll get you that quick fact because we have plenty of time to kind of watch everything that happens right now. So I have my calendar here with the quick facts. July 11th. Did you know? In Washington State, you must ask permission before sleeping in someone else's outhouse. I don't know why you're sleeping in an outhouse, but apparently you have to ask permission. Bailey is such an awesome fight. You believe it? Ravi. Am I seeing this correct? The game is on, it is on discount from the PS Store, yes. It is a launch discount. So actually, I absorbed all the mana while we were reading that. If you push too hard, it gets exhausting, I guess. And you pass out. So we absorbed all the mana. I could use the Void Spirit if I wanted. There's another strategy here. Use the Void Spirit in order to teleport over here. There's more mana I can get. I can kill these guys and get a little bit more mana, but it's not necessary. In co-op, I believe it is necessary in order to get a little bit more mana. So we have the Wrath spell coming here. What I could have done is followed all the way along here and gone up this way, got a little bit more mana. I could have used like an orb or something like that, but what I'm gonna do is use a double convert, and I'm gonna use these trees, and we should be able to kill everybody. Davina did Renala with like 150 deaths, but Sub 10, yo, that's awesome. Congratulations, Davina. That's pretty sick. What did Casey say? Tonight, I will be sleeping in your outhouse, good sir. Now, don't ask. Just inform them that you're sleeping. That's true, too. So I'm going to convert a second group of these guys. Although I might activate the tree first. I'm just going to wait for the conversion to happen. I'm going to convert the tree. Then I'm going to convert the rest of these guys. Get another 6. Okay, there you go. So the tree's killing people. I convert another group of them. Now there's 12 converted people. Was that your first? Maybe. Anyways, so tonight I will be sleeping in your outhouse. Imagine, Casey. So we converted these guys, and most of them, that tree is going there. What I could do is probably put a fire spirit over here and activate this tree also. Some of them might run, and that should be enough to kill all of them. Well, maybe not all of them. There's still quite a few of these. There's still quite a few of these guys. I'm not a plant person, but I'm going to try and get it for you. I appreciate that, Naomi. So these guys are running this way. We have another 5 that they're going to kill. I don't think I got everyone. There's 2 guys left. They're running back this way. I should be able to activate this tree, and that should be it. So there's multiple ways you can approach this level. I did it this way. There's still more stuff. You can raise undead. You can come up here. You can come up to that hill and draw them up there, teleport back down. There's so many different ways you can do this.
We did it!
We did it! You won through! By the flow, that was close. Close? That was close? By beer. That is your assessment, is it? Amanan, they were all turned. They marched as men and faced me as corrupted. Lord Urmil is dead. They are all dead. Every farmer and blacksmith and fishmonger among them. Dead. By my hand. Amanan, had you foreseen this? Consider your answer very carefully. For the love of the flow, I already told you, my visions are clouded, and something is clouding them. That is not enough. We are failing, Amanan. We are failing the flow. I am not strong enough to fight her. Wait, shh, stop squabbling. All of you, don't you feel it? Something is coming. Remember the vision we had before? This was a fun animation to make, by the way. It took a while. So many different characters. And what just happened? No one knows. Bear's blood. What in the...
Over here.
Will you be the first player to get the plat for this? Hopefully, Casey. We'll see. It was all a dream? It was all a dream. Not quite. Not if you start right now. We need a hero. Will you be the... That felt like when I wake up in the morning.
So, we meet again.
At last. A friendly face. Lord Urmil, is that you? How's it possible? This is mad. What happened? Well, I had to come back for my family, hadn't I? Amanan was wrong. What he said to me in Elfarnes did not happen. My wife and children were not killed. They hid in the forest with many others. They're all marching to Landstorm where they'll be safe. Right. That is exactly what I was going to say. Something is not right. You turned into corrupted and died after the time rift was closed. I saw it with my own eyes. Where's Edwin? Where's Amanan? It's not that hard. You have to beat the entire game in either solo or co-op. It doesn't matter what difficulty. And then you have to play every single challenge, Casey. She's here. We saw her. We saw the Shadow Queen in that man's broken mind. She must be near. Lord Urmil, the corrupted are coming from the south. We just passed the river bend. To arms, protect the bridge. These monsters must never reach the northern cities. Wait, I saw this. We just fought this battle. If we remain here, the Shadow Queen kills you, just like I first saw it when I absorbed the Death Breather. Do you grasp the importance of your words? If you speak true, you traveled back in time further back than a time rift. That is not possible, Tegan. The flow would not allow it. Amanan, this is Tegan. If she tells you this happened, it happened. I don't know how I did it, Amanan, but I did it. I went back in time without you. Lord Urmil, you must listen to me. Order your men to retreat now. Do it or they die. Don't worry, it is but a small band of corrupted before us. We'll dispatch them before the moon has even moved.
Let me show you what will happen.
We do not have time to argue. See and understand. For the record, this is a joke. Needlessly hard like Necro. Not that hard, fortunately.
She's in my head.
What? What did you do to me? You saw just about 2 minutes into your own future, and you will live it if you don't order your men to follow us right now. We cannot fight here, my lord. But... Alright. You have been true so far, Tegan McPhee. We will follow you, as long as you promise me to never use that trick on me again. Bearer be thanked. I'm sorry, my lord. I know you'll dream of it for many nights to come. For many months, I think. Men, on the double, northward. Off we go. You know, sister of mine, you've changed. That's not good or bad, but it's obvious. You have changed. I know, Edwin. Yes, no time to talk now. If your vision is true, the Shadow Queen is on our trail. Let us make haste. And do it or they die. Man, what does a woman know? Exactly, right, right, Taxi? Just straight up goes and dies. Last level, guys. So I was able to get through most of the game in about 7 hours, knowing exactly what to do on Strategist. Trying to fumble through the game, not knowing what you're doing, learning the spells, figuring stuff out on your own and stuff like that. It's probably anywhere between 8 and 12 hours, honestly. Hurry, everyone. She might be on your tail. I have thousands of hours of experience in this game. Wait, I see it now. MNN. I can see the flow. I can see with your eyes. Not to mention there's 40 plus challenges in this game. But how? We're going to tackle all of them tomorrow. I don't know, but I see the outcome now. I know the path we must follow to defeat the Shadow Queen. Ermil, go get your family in Landstorm and head to Hogendale with all your men right now. I don't know how I know, but you'll be safe as long as you stay there. I foresee it. Yo, Naomi, enjoy the lurk. No need to show me any more of your visions, Tegan. I'll do as you ask. And please, take Edwin with you. Nah, I told you already, sis. No matter what, I'm staying with... Listen, if you stay with me, you'll die, Edwin. And I'm not about to lose you. Not again. Not after all I went through to save you. I have some kind of immunity against the Shadow Queen. But you don't. You can't follow... You can't join me. Not this time. But sis... There's no time. Follow Ermil and his men to Hogendale. That's the path that we must follow in order to kill the Shadow Queen. I'm sure of it. Please, trust me one last time. I know what I'm doing. I do trust you. I'll do it, sis. But if you're not in Hogendale in a few days, I'm coming for you. I'll meet you there, I promise. I love you, Edwin. I love you too, sis. Men, hurry up. You heard the witch? Let's move. Tegan, Amanen, and you little strange fellow. I wish you the best of luck. The same to you. I'll meet you in Hogendale. That must not have been easy. It wasn't, but still, it was nothing compared to what could happen next if I fail. You won't fail, little one. Now, let us go protect the flow one last time. So we made a very interesting design choice for this last boss that made it a lot more interesting. Because at first we just kind of approached it the way we were. I came up with an idea for a boss fight where you have to have like a bunch of echoes trying to all attack the boss at the same time or whatever. And originally it was like trying to like dodge different things and stuff like that. But we kept the same idea with everyone kind of attacking the central focal point all at once, which was really cool. But you'll see what I mean in a second. The Shadow Queen is the twisted, resurrected form of the Dark Puppeteer's dead wife. No one, not even Amanan, knows how she was brought back onto this plane. All that is known is that she inherited some of the most fearsome of the Dark Puppeteer's powers, in particular, the dread power to corrupt any and all minds, except, mysteriously, your own. Amanan has a theory that this might be the result of your absorption of a death breather. The question may never be answered, and be that as it may, the battle you now face will not be an easy one. As you enter the Valley of Decay, you see the ruins of an old cathedral in the distance. The sight is compelling, and suddenly you know, without the least doubt, that this is where Alsandar's wife was buried, almost 100 years ago. She killed herself after she killed him. So this is the last level. Nice little moonshot. Valley of Decay here. Do I have a question? Does this game have jump scares? It doesn't. It does not, Sakela. There's like one spot that might have a small jump scare, and it did get me to jump a little bit, but it's really not a scary game. It's just a very mood-riddled end of the game. My friend, here we are. The flow moves in mysterious ways. Are you still sure about this, Tegan? There is no other way. This is where the Shadow Queen must be stopped. If we fail here, she will raise another army of corrupted, and Baron knows what else. And she will be invincible from then on. So what's our plan? I assume we have a plan. We need some sort of plan, preferably before the queen pops up again. From what you told me in Clodenvale, the queen materialized, yes, a few seconds before, killing me? Is that right? Yes, she appeared out of nowhere. Well, that makes me the perfect bait, I suppose. I'll play the mouse, I'll lure her here, and when she surfaces, you hit her with everything you've got. I mean it. Everything you've got. Is that why she has a mantis leg? Something like that. You and all your echoes will all have to use your Drain Life spell on her at the same time, and all while your Wrath spell is active in order to maximize the damage. So that's the plan then? I'm glad it's an easy one. I'm laughing at my own stuff. Favnog's always pretty fun. Interesting little character, little comic relief. Wait, the Shadow Queen is coming? I can feel it. She's just over the mountains. I think she's coming for me. My power, it's all gone. She dispelled my mana just like the Death Breather in Mistgrow. And there it is again, the vision, MNN. You die at her hand in less than 1 minute. I see it in my mind. It's actually like a minute and a half. I got the Lego bricks. I'll throw them in here way. They're definitely stopper. I didn't see her wear shoes like that ever. Man, imagine Lego. Lego on the foot is painful. Better hop to it then, lass. You have little time to save me. We'll stay up on this hill. I'm the perfect bait, remember? Favnog, protect me while Tegan gathers enough soul to replenish her Drain Life spell. Brave hearts, my friends. Remember, as soon as the Shadow Queen materializes near us, you'll only have a few seconds to attack her before she kills me. This is our only chance. Make the souls of your lineage proud. May Barris smile upon you. May Barris smile upon us all. So, as we said in the text, you want to use your Drain Life spell with your Wrath activated like multiple times in order to kill her. The problem is, this was the idea we came up with. Only a few seconds, no pressure, right? So this was the idea we came up with. Originally, you start off every level with Drain Life, but we dispelled all the magic in order to make this fight more interesting, because I always thought, like, when we were testing everything or whatever, we got to the last level, it was interesting, it was cool, but there was literally the optimal strategy was to do nothing on your first timeline because you already have all of the Drain Life. Why bother go out, get mana to build up your Drain Life when you already have it full? You could just stand there and use all of it on her and then go back in time and go around using the mana to replenish your Drain Life. But when you dispel it, there's no mana left. It's a lot more interesting to go around the map the first timeline, because like legit, the dominant strategy when that's kind of boring, well, that's not very fun. So there's no mana. Look at this map. It is massive. There's enemies everywhere. We got plagues over here. We got corrupted. There's bone walkers. There's pawns. There's mana everywhere. There's also void stones. So what do we have to do? I have no mana. We need to kill this group here. That'll give me a little bit of mana. I can activate the Moonstone, and I can open the Void Stones. Then we're going to head to the very back over here and kill the 3 of these Bone Walkers in order to get some soul mana. That'll help us. There's 3 soul mana back there, and we're going to use that to convert these plagues. They're going to be walking towards the villages over here, and so we're going to convert them so they can kill all the corrupted so we can get mana here, and then we'll figure out what we do next. And the music is just so good. Well, yeah, so we have 100 seconds, a little bit over a minute and a half. We're gonna kill these guys over here, get a little bit of mana. We conveniently get 3 mana, so I'm gonna be able to activate the Moonstone and be able to go back, use the Void Spirit to spawn them in. Also, I have the perk that gives me mana for activating one of these, so that's very strong basically throughout the entire game, because that also filled up my Drain Life. Now, what I could do, if I don't actually go for the back ones, how about we don't go for the Cathedral? There's only 1 guy over here. I'm going to kill these guys very quickly with my Drain Life. There's only 1 here. I only need 3 anyways. So I'm going to kill these guys quick, and then I have to convert very quickly over here. So we convert these guys, and then they're going to attack all of these corrupted. And that's going to give me a lot of spirit mana to do some other stuff. Because if we're looking, there's guys over here. I need spirit mana to activate these trees to kill these guys. I need spirit mana to activate these trees to kill those guys. But we're going to do that in later timelines. So let's go back to my body. We have 30 seconds left. Let's head back over to Amanen and deal with that. There's also a little bit more mana that's going to spawn over there because there's another group that runs in that they kind of kill themselves. So it gives you a little bit of secret mana that you wouldn't expect to get. See, everyone's already dead. I'm picking up a little bit more. There you go. So all of the corrupted are dead by the plague's hands. That's good. I'm gonna save this spirit, this soul mana. I can't actually use Wrath right now, but we're going to just attack the Shadow Queen when she shows up with my Drain Life, and then we'll get more soul mana later in order to activate the Wrath. But remember, it activates for everyone in the previous timeline and everyone in the future timelines. So we're gonna sit here and attack her, and then she attacks him, and then we go back in time. So basically, we want to build up all of our Drain Life, and then we want to come back. Sometimes you have some interestingly easy choices to make. So I want to use this over here. I'm going to kind of freeze these guys because they're actually hard to kill during the night. I do not have enough mana to kill them, and all I really want is the soul mana here. Idiot left their truck bed raised and destroyed a highway sign. Oh no. Highway shut down for miles. Oh no, good luck getting home. Queen's not even home yet, so I'm not sure what she's up to or if there's a lot of traffic today. That really sucks. Okay, so we got more spirit mana over here. What I should do, I don't know if I have the time to do this anymore. Yeah, see, I made a mistake. I could have closed this wall and sent them towards them, but right now I have a full amount of spirit mana, so there's not much else I should do right now. Because I just risk wasting the mana afterwards, but we should be okay. I'm gonna wait for that conversion. There's a couple of guys here, I'll help kill them. That's why she has mantis legs. Ravi, I am doing the trophy guide for this. Indeed I am. Il0, dude, the game looks sick. Congrats on the release. Thank you, Il0. I love the concept of this boss, like everyone joining the attack, the boss, exactly. It's very cool. In co-op, it's really cool too, because there's only so much mana on the map and you're both trying to fill your Drain Life, because you share mana, but whoever sucks up the soul is the only one that gets to Drain Life, so it's very interesting for co-op. Okay, I'm going to use my Wrath spell now. So you're going to see me activate it, and you're going to see her Drain Life get even better right now. So activates that. She attacks. Now, the other dominant strategy is I'm waiting for her to use all of her Drain Life, and I'm going to use my basic attack for now, and then I use my Drain Life, because might as well get every little bit of damage on her. And we're doing a fair amount of damage over here. Again, I have the extended Drain Life, so it really does a ton of damage here. Love this piece of music. The music, it's really nice, Taxi. Okay, so what can we do now? There's multiple ways I can do this. I could close off this right over there. I only need one more bit of mana, so we should be fine. We have extra timelines just in case you mess up. Actually, do I even have enough? I have just enough mana. Let's do that. I'm gonna put a teleport here. So I'm basically gonna remove all of the mana from everywhere on the map and hope to God that I'm able to actually win it with the three that we have. I should be fine, but we're gonna try this. But I'm a big fan of the piano, so yeah, the piano's amazing. Piano and violin, so good. You love the concept of this boss. It was nice having everyone come together. It's really cool in co-op also. And we also extended, like, I swear to God, we didn't have nearly as much time as we did in this level now compared to what we had originally. We made it just a slight bit easier because I think I felt it was a little too hard for stuff. But the entire thing is a puzzle in how to get more mana in order to kill everyone. That is the main thing. So now I'm just waiting to absorb the mana here. What I could do is leave. I only have 30 seconds left. I have to get all the way back. Although I can teleport, so that's fine. Is that where the less than 1 minute line is from? So, yeah, because we didn't change that. It should technically say, like, 100 seconds or 2 minutes or something like that, but we didn't. What I could do is jump up into the air so I don't absorb that right away if I really want, because I kind of removed all of the magic, all of the mana on the map when I really didn't need to. But we should be okay. We should be okay. But yeah, that's where the line comes from, Iona. So that gets activated. I'm gonna attack her with my stuff, and then I'm gonna double up with my last. Look at that health go down. The triple, and there I technically still have like 2 time rewinds, so we can get 5 of these going up. But that should be enough to kill her. And there you go. Chicken didn't keep up with the balance changes. It really didn't, Iona. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. There you go. Now we get to see what happens after this, but that was the final boss. A huge map, a huge challenge to try and get as much mana as possible. Is it accomplished? Is it? I can barely credit my eyes. You did it. We all did it. Astounding. Quite astounding. Your grandmother would have been proud of you. Is proud of you wherever she rests. I as well. I was well advised to put my faith and our fate in your hands. So we're the Kilmuli. You are one strong ally, tall one. By the flow, what a day. The shape of the world's cracked, but you, my sturdy young friend, have prevented it from breaking down altogether. Yo, Rogue versus Meta, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, appreciate that. With the Shadow Queen gone, the Dark Puppeteer's defeat is just a question of time. The flow and reality and the Time Melters are in your debt. As am I. After all, I find myself, well, not dead. And I would be lying if I said I didn't appreciate the fact. I'm glad of it as well. Bira preserve us. I only wish it might have ended differently with Amina. So Amanan, what's next? Northward to take the fight to the Dark Puppeteer? No. I've communed with the flow, and that is not what is asked of us. Our parts are played. Our war is done. This timeline is safe, and the war in the north is in the hands of my fellow Time Melters. This I have seen. With the Shadow Queen's last breath, the spell clouding my mind dissolved, and this I see now. The Dark Puppeteer will fall, and the sooner than he can imagine. What's next, you brave, dauntless lass? Why, back to Hoggindale to see your brother Edwin. A sweet reunion indeed, and then some rest.
The flow. It is all over.
That sounds lovely. What I need is peace and quiet spell, and enough mana to sustain it for a week. Thank the flow, it is all over. So welcome in, Rogue. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. We're playing Time Melters. This is the game I worked on for 6-7 years. I'm one of the animators, or the animator. I did some design. I did a lot of testing, and it's finally out. I'm going to get the plat. We played through the entire campaign today. I was on the front page of Twitch, which was really exciting. And I do a lot of trophy hunting over here. We've been going through Final Fantasy VII. I do a lot of crafting here also. I've been making lots of crochets and knits, and I do a lot of cross-stitching, which we do big giveaways at the end of the year. I did get a trophy, Naomi. This game looks incredible. Thank you, Rogue. It was 3 of us that made it, and it's been a lot of fun. Rogue, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. You're doing some Skull and Bones. You know, I still haven't had... oh, there you go. I haven't followed you. Let me drop you a follow, Rogue. Tell me a little bit about your stream. What do you like to play? You were playing Skull and Bones. Hopefully, you had a good time with that. What else do you play? I don't know if you've ever heard of Time Melters, and not many people have, but I'm very excited to share it with everyone over here. I'm telling my mom all about this. Well, Naomi, I appreciate that. Thank you. Peace at last. The city once known as Serenitas, because all were welcome there, looms on the horizon. Hoggindale is the only city that accepts members of the Kimuli, the Silver Chain, and the Time Melters in peace, as well as humans. This is why the Amaterash was built there, and why all the great moments of the flow end there. With the Shadow Queen defeated, and the Dark Puppeteer rumored to be soon defeated in the north, you find yourself back in Hoggindale, where it all really began, at least in this timeline. Also, don't forget, we have a giveaway going for this. We have one more key to give away, at least today. I might do more giveaways tomorrow while we do the challenges. I don't normally stream Thursday, Friday afternoons, but we were on today and we're going to be on tomorrow in order to do the platinum for the game that I helped create. So we have one last giveaway for today, and if you don't have a ticket, we're going to do it right at the end of the stream. So do !ticket and you'll get a ticket into the giveaway for a Steam key or a PlayStation key. So do it. What happens at the end here? Yo, Kira, welcome in. How you doing? Get those tickets. And so the flow managed to prevail. Just now, my crows tell me the Dark Puppeteer has been defeated in the north. Both him and his armies are destroyed. Thanks to you, we have nothing more to fear. This timeline is redeemed. Kira, how you doing? Welcome in. Game looks good. Thank you, Kira. Appreciate that. I did well to put my trust in you, little one. And I in you, Amanan. Who knows what evil Amina would have had me do if I had but listened to her. I know. Be thankful you never will. Look, they're here! Tegan, oh sister of mine, thank Dagna you made it. I was so worried. I'm fine, Edwin. Oh sweet brother, I told you I knew what I was doing. Trust me when I say this, Tegan. It was a colossal amount of work for me and my men to keep your brother from going to look for you. I don't doubt it, my lord. Sister, tell me what happened. Are you hurt? What about that voice in your head? All is fine now, Edwin. I'm just a bit tired. No matter. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad we're both here. I'm so proud of you. As are we all. Thank the gods your plan seems to have worked. It did. The Shadow Queen is gone now, and so is the Dark Puppeteer. Elianis, this is Tegan McPhee, Leanne's granddaughter. It was she who used the Amathrach and defeated the Shadow Queen, and that almost single-handedly. In honor to meet you, Tegan, you have the gratitude of the Silver Chain, of course. You've proven yourself worthy of our trust, and are more than welcome to join our order. We have much to learn from you. We actually met before, in another timeline, but thank you, Elianis. I will think about it. For now, however, enough adventures. My next quest is to find quietude. For a while, at least. And don't forget, guys, if you had a ticket from earlier in the stream, I had to keep redoing the giveaway, so you have to get a new ticket for the next giveaway, by the way. I see. Nice to see you again, then? Well, as you may know, Cabalon has been mostly burned down by pawns, but you are certainly welcome to stay here in Hoggindale, as long as you want. Don't you fret on that account, my lady. I'll send my best men to help rebuild the village. It's the least we can do. Thank you, Lord Urmil. I must admit that if we... Sister, what's wrong? Needles! Needles in my head! Amanan, do something! Favnog, her mind is breaking up. I can't enter her mind to save her. Help me find my way in. I'm trying, but something is very, very wrong. Of course, there's no happy ending here. Ah! Is it the Shadow Queen? No, it's her. That's a migraine, right? Remember me? Hello, my sparrowlets. Glad to hear my voice again? Amina, it burns. Get out of my head. Funny you should say that. That's exactly what I intend to do. Now is the time of my grand exit. Be ready to witness something epochal.
Leave us, you witch.
As you wish. As you wish. Taking over Alianis's body now. Even took off her hood.
It's my flesh.
Oh, now that was tricky. Stuff's about to hit the fan, guys. Amina? You thought I was gone, didn't you, Tegan? I had to hide myself deep within the archives this time. Deep within to achieve this. Your blood was so unique, it was a shame to leave, but I've learned what I needed from you. The blood of Elianis will do just fine now. You thrice damned witch, I saw them, your true intentions. I know what you're about to do. I'll never activate the Amathrach for you. Oh, do stop your bleeding, you goat. You have no idea what I'm capable of now. I had a quick meeting of the minds with the Shadow Queen when you killed her. I could sense her, and it made me evolve. I have all her powers now. We made the ultimate person. You will not hurt them. Harridan, you'll have to go through me first. Time to pay for the people of Cabalon. Men, seize her. Pathetic. Dead. Our lord is dead! We can't fight her! Run for your lives! All the villagers, they're all cowards. Favnog, no! Tegan! Edwin, stay put!
Stop now!
Amina, you listen to my voice. Are you trying to control my mind, Amanan? That's quite endearing, really, but you obey me. Massive spoilers for people if you don't want this. Anything for you, Dark Sister. I humbly await your orders. Amanan, what are you doing? Snap out of it. That possession spell, so useful. We've learned much from that death breather, haven't we? Now, come here. Still, that magic shield around you both is quite impressive. It seems to dispel all magic. I guess the old gold had one last trick in his arsenal. Bah, so be it. You are not exactly essential to my plan, sweetling. Not anymore. I hope you're not offended. Now we truly part, and I can face the Dark Puppeteer. What are you talking about? He has been destroyed already, Amina. You can't win now. It's over. You poor deluded mortal. Have you learned nothing of the Amathrach? I now have the power to use it, thanks to you. I understand your blood. Leanne's power is in me. All I need is... Ugh! Never! Tegan! Edwin! I'm sorry. You must stay in the time shield. Silence! I said obey me! Now! Yes, forgive me. I am yours eternally, my mistress. Mistress. Activate the Amathrach. This can't be good. Quick, burn everyone to be safe. Right, taxi? Amanan, what are you doing? Wake up! Time to go! Good luck surviving in your next timeline. Well, in my next timeline. Off she goes. All for nothing. All for nothing. Sets up Tome 2 good, though. A little bit of a cliffhanger. We actually got a bad review on Steam because of this ending. What in Hades is happening? I don't know, brother, but we are still here and alive. I think that's a start.
It's about time.
It's about time you showed up. Look, it's Tartarus. Wow, cliffhanger, bad game, right? Amanan, is that you? What happened? I'm not Amanan, although your confusion is not unexpected. My name is Tartarus. You must have heard of me. I have, in fact. What happened? Where's Amanan? Yes, about that. I'm sorry to tell you that Amanan's mind has been corrupted. He fell in battle against the Shadow Queen and Kamor 2 days ago. Now he is controlled by the Dark Puppeteer himself, just as I once was. The Shadow Queen 2 days ago, but he was here just now. We won that war. I killed the Shadow Queen myself. I don't have much time to explain. I dreamt you would be standing here after Amina used the Amathrach. I don't know how Amanan managed to create this shield around you. Gotta fix that typo. But it prevented you from being affected by the Amathrach. One thing is clear, however. This reality has nothing to do with the timeline you come from. Here, or now, the Dark Puppeteer is still very much alive and the Shadow Queen fights by his side. Even worse, Amina tried to absorb the Dark Puppeteer's power, but it turned against her. She has become the second hand of the Dark Puppeteer. With Amanan, Amina, and the Shadow Queen by his side, there's no hope left for this timeline. Everyone from both the north and south villages have been either killed or turned into slaves. Only the corrupted roam the land now. There's almost no one left alive. No, that can't be right. Wait, Tartarus, you are a time melter. That must mean you can activate the Amathrach again, right? Do it. Then we'll use it to reverse what Amina did. Amanan must have told you, no? None may use the Amathrach twice. And since you already have used it, Tegan, there's no point in me taking the risk of activating it. Yo, Tsira, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. We're right at the end of the game. I made this game TimeMelters. It's been a lot of fun going through it. You're going to get massive spoilers. We're right at the end. Everything hit the fan. It is going insane here. But welcome in. I'll give you a proper introduction in a second. What about me, then? I'm sorry, Edwin, but you can't create echoes of yourself like your grandmother did, and the Amathrach would kill you instantly if you tried to use it, just like it would kill me, should I try. However, there's still someone in this timeline who can use the Amathrach to make things right. She lives west and is known as the Fire Witch. She was just a child when this Amathrach was built almost 50 years ago, and has never used it. She's the last person with Leanne's blood running through her veins. Who? Who are you talking about? You must have figured it out, surely? I'm talking about Leanne's daughter, Lyra. Your mother. Our mother? But she died giving birth to me. I know what you've both been told, but trust me, she is still alive. At least for now. And we have to make haste if we are to find her before the Dark Puppeteer does. Yo, Carnage! Carnage the Great, thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate that. I have the alerts off right now, but thank you very much for that. We bring the Carnage. Thanks for the follow, Molly. Appreciate that. We're right at the end of the game. You're gonna get massive spoilers. We're just about finished. We found out my mom. Actually, I won't tell that to you. If you plan on playing it, give me a second. We're just gonna get through this. We're right at the tail end of the stream. But thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Give me a second. Listen to me, both of you. Time is running out. We have to travel west now. You have no idea how hard it was for me to reach you here. Our enemies are closing in on us as we speak. Carnage, thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. I am not just talking about pawns or corrupted. Now we also have to contend with the fallen ones, the Dark Puppeteer's Legion. Wait, speak of the devil. I sense the fallen ones nearby. Thank you very much, Carnage, for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Did you change your name? Playing some GTA 5. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, thank you very much for the follows, everyone. Appreciate that. Molly, PH Japido, Cam Cry, and 1993. They will swarm us in a few seconds, but I know I may a way out. You have to leave with me now. I don't know. Sister, what do you think? I'm as bewildered as you, brother, but it doesn't look like we have any other choice. And if Amanan is in trouble, we have to help him. We are in his debt, after all. It's a spell that just saved our lives. You're right. Fine, Tartarus. We will go with you. Good. Stand ready and watch out for the fallen ones. They are much more formidable foes than anything you've encountered so far. Off we go. So we just beat the game. I helped work on this game. I made it. I helped make it for the last 6-7 years. Edwin, I would have died on that pyre so long ago if it wasn't for you. I love you, my little brother. Thank Beer, you are still here with me. Like I said, I'm glad we both are, sister of mine. Together, always together. We're doing a giveaway for this, so we're giving away either a Steam key or a PlayStation key. It's up to you, whoever wins. If you want to get in on the giveaway, you can do !ticket. And we're going to do it right now because we just beat the game. Yes, name switch. I went through some drama with hackers yesterday. Oh no.
Wary, yet hopeful. We followed Todoras in search of the Fire Witch, in search of our mother.
You want to book at this game, Misty?
We never saw coming.
What happened next, we never saw coming. Neither did anyone else because the game is done. Cliffhanger ending, right? You want to book at this, Misty? That would be interesting, honestly. It could be a pretty huge... It could be a great franchise. Who knows? But, I mean, we need to sell. But it was a very cool game. I loved making this game over the last 6-7 years. It was a lot of fun. Had a blast playing it for you guys today.